You guys are actually deranged. You know that, right? You can't just do this. Okay, I may partake. I may partake in a little teeny tiny bit of trolling. Just a little bit though. Just a little bit. Oh wait, whoops. There we go. Welcome, welcome. There's lots of things to look at today. Namely, of course, the matches from earlier. But there's some interesting YouTube videos that I think we should check out. Should make a quiche, Henry. Yeah, only people from the Willy Osu Discord server even know what that means. Alright. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. BTMC highlights. Everything will freeze S rank. Did he S rank everything will freeze? It's pretty crazy. It's pretty shocking if you ask me. Your partnership got accepted? Not that I'm aware of. Unless you know something before me. Let's check. How do I get to my channel? I've heard that they sometimes they like accept it and give you the check mark before you get like the email or anything. But does not look to be the case. So I feel like this is something you could easily check for yourself. Guys. Alright. Not there's a couple people here, I will say. Main thing we're going to be doing today is, of course, the casting again. We're going to continue that. In case you weren't there, it's a very fun time. Trust me. I enjoy it quite much. Even if you're not into tournaments, I implore you to stick around, because I try and explain anything that you might not understand, as, you know, just being me. As long as you have any questions in the chat, I'll try and answer them. But it's a fun twist, because we cast with the organizer of the tournament, so we make some jokes, we have some fun. It's just meant to be like a little fun thing to do, you know? Yeah. I hear guys. How do I escape guys? I don't know, that's up to you. Alright. So, to start out today, in the best way possible, there's a new Miss Magius video. Which is exciting. From what I can tell, what he's gone and done is made a nice joke video about how to make Osu content. Who is Miss Magius? True. So I'm kind of excited to see this.
Hello, my name is Miss Magius.
Okay.
And this is how to make an Osu content video.
True. Osu
I
content.
will start by speaking with a soft, calm voice, with random pauses in between the words, so that you can pay attention to what I am saying.
I feel like that might even make you pay more attention because you're like, what? Why is this person talking like this? Wait, what did they actually say? You know what I mean?
Then I will present you a bold statement, which is usually the title of the video.
I mean, that's just smart video making. You present your thesis, right? And then the entire video is made up of you trying to defend your thesis.
This statement needs to be bold, yet at the same time
Freedom Dive, the Osu behemoth that many failed to conquer. Oh god, that's so good.
obvious, so that the people who don't know about the subject will get clickbaited, while the people who know about it will be wondering what the hell is this guy talking about.
True.
But first, let me talk about our sponsor. Did you know that you can fill about 20% of your video with some advertisement completely relevant to your viewer base, just because you got a few bucks from it?
Oh no. Oh no. Really? You make Osu content videos for a living, don't you? No. No. This is the thing. This is one thing that, like, I'm fine with people, chasing the bag. I'm fine with people going for money. It's just not something that I would do on my Osu history videos because I want them to stay relevant forever, And I feel like as soon as you tie a sponsor to it becomes like something that in the future people will look at and be like, that's not, It was like, oh, they were sponsored by this company at this time, or you get what I'm saying? It's supposed to be history. It's not supposed to be, whatever.
That's why I recommend Sponsor Corp. I've been using their products ever since approximately 15 minutes after they paid me a couple grand to put this in the video. And let me tell you, their products are amazing. So, even though you're an Osu player who is probably 15 years old, I will advertise completely unrelated products, like condoms or construction materials, and no one will bat an eye. Today,
Construction
I'm
materials.
going to talk about a play.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad if somebody got a sponsorship for construction materials. I think that would probably be the best one yet.
Or a player, or a map, that is already very popular. And I will start by saying
lie.
some surface level description of the subject.
Big
Meanwhile,
lie.
I'll show footage of myself playing a random 3-star map across the video that isn't
Yeah.
even enough to cover the entire video. So you'll see me repeating the same parts of the same replay, just starting at different points. So you don't realize
That's a good observation. I see that. And one of the things that I always tell people in video making, one of the things that I drill home, right? Whenever I'm like talking about it on stream or anything else, is you need to be showing what you're talking about on screen. Like, you don't need to be showing it, but it would help out a ton, right? If you're showing something completely unrelated, just completely unrelated, then nobody's going to know what you're talking about, right? Because you're showing one thing, you're telling them one thing, and you're also telling them something else. They're going to be like, is this Freedom Dive? Is this what Freedom Dive is? Assuming that it's someone who's not used to the game or something. You know what I mean?
I didn't really bother with editing. In fact, most of the video is just overlaying some images or text on top of the gameplay, using some stock transition effect, or I will just fade out randomly.
True.
Back in
I mean,
2000,
that's actually what I did. That's actually what I do for my videos, but people respect them because I actually try. You know? You know what I'm saying? I've future-proofed my videos super hard. And that's what I'm always focusing on. Anyway, okay, let's see his video that he's made. You ready?
2009, I didn't play Osu, so to make up for this, I will state random facts that may or may not be true about things in that time, because my only source of research is a post on Reddit by someone who also doesn't know what he's talking about. I can't forget to show some unrelated footage of the 2008 client, so people know how ugly and bad the game was back then. Then I will immediately skip to some point after 2013, because as we all know, Osu was officially released when Cookiezi got banned.
That's kind of true.
Now, when I talk about the subject of the video, I will make sure to use repeated words, some of them not even making sense grammatically. Furthermore, I will speak about the adamant growth and impeccable popularity of the player, showcasing several Reddit posts on top
Thanks for
of
the
his
follow.
blurred play. And of course, you can't forget the screenshot of Internet Archive.
True.
Really cementing the style.
Such a good resource, though. Legitimately, just for figuring stuff out.
And since I want to be the next summoning salt, I gotta end with a paragraph showing an iconic moment.
This kind of does. Have you seen the videos where they use like the whatever that song is? You know what I'm saying? Just like Summoning Salt does in the ending to get it. Like, I get it. You want to capture the feeling, but have it be your own. Have it be your own thing. You could use like whatever song that you're using in the song, you know? The most intense part, or something more epic like that, you know?
Along with a catchphrase. And then this happened.
I like you went through the detail of putting subtitles for this. Just for this. Nobody would notice that if they didn't have subtitles on.
In conclusion, I will repeat basically what I said in the introduction.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that, right? But that's a good way of just writing anyway, right? Like, I learned that. I used to try not to do that too hard. Like, you'll notice that my conclusions usually try and just sum up everything that we know from that. It's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to, you know, tie a bow on top, make it all nice, right? But you're bringing it back to your thesis, and you're, how do I say, like you're going more into detail about what you went over while you were in the video. Whereas before, you might have been vague. You might have been like, oh, well, these are the reasons why this player was great. They you know, were ahead of their time. They you know, smashed records, and then they, you know, quit or something, right? And then you go into more detail in the end. You're like, they were so ahead of their time that not even Cookie Z or Rafis could catch up to them, right? And they would destroy records, countless number ones, regardless of the play style of map, whether it be tech maps or whatever. You see what I mean? You go way more into detail about it because it's stuff that you mentioned earlier in the video, but some people might not do such a thing. You know what I mean? Anyway.
With a different tone that makes for a satisfying conclusion. And this is why I think King Cobra 52 was the best mapper we may ever see.
Unironically true. Unironically true, though. I will do the Osu content in the PowerPoint presentation style that the guy who did the Life of Chess videos did. You should. I really enjoy those videos. I mentioned them on stream last time. I really enjoy those videos. But they're a very, like, niche type of video. You know what I mean? They're not flashy like this. People aren't gonna just randomly click on them and find them. Well, maybe they will. Yeah, did you enjoy those? Which ones did you guys watch? Did anybody else watch any of those videos? We mentioned the Life and Chess of Lucas. What's his name? Lucas Anderson. So interesting. I actually really enjoyed this series. I skip over. I usually end these. So for anybody who wasn't here yesterday, these videos are like kind of big inspirations to me, or at least they were when I started watching them over like 2020 or something. Match in 48, invites in 42. Less than that, Keys. The match got rescheduled. I don't know if you see the title. Do you watch Summoning Salt? Every now and then. No, but this is like a presentation that this guy, there's two guys. One is a librarian and one is like a pretty good chess player. And they come together and they make this presentation on some of the best chess players in history. And they tell you about like their life, you know, how they grew up, how they got into chess, like the tournaments that they won and stuff like that. And they will have sections where they're like, for the chess people, they'll be like, okay, here's a game from them to show you just like how crazy they were, or like how they thought, you know, and stuff like that. And I'll skip over that because I don't get it, right? But I'm here for some of these are like deeply interesting, like unbelievably interesting. And there is some parallels, as crazy as this sounds, to be drawn between like Osu players and the history of chess players. I would love to watch this with people. Maybe we should do this after stream, but I also have to edit a video. Do they ask the chess players to get some? Well, a lot of the chess players are dead now. That's the thing. Can't really ask some of these people. So that's why he's a librarian. He knows how to find, like, you know, secondary sources on like accounts of their lives, or even, you know, books that they've published themselves on chess, and like footnotes in that. And they'll find like all the details. Were they ahead of their time? Yeah. Here, we should watch this just to show you. I wanted to show this before. This, for the longest time, I wanted someone to make a PP like version of this, but someone did the bar graph one a couple like years ago, if you remember that. This is the chess rating system over time. So the chess rating is just like how strong of a player you are. It's not exactly comparable to PP. It's more close. It is ELO. It is literally where ELO comes from, is chess ratings, right? You play a match and you know, if you lose, you might lose some points, or if you win and it's like a crazy win over someone else, you gain a ton of points compared to if you win and it's not a crazy match where you win only a little bit, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. So this is just it's such an interesting one kind of maps. No, it really is. Look at this. This is literally the PP rankings. Except you can lose. How do you go up in ELO when your number is 1 though? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like once you're already number 1 in the world? Yeah. No, like you can still gain ELO from beating people, right? And that's how you can see like dominance, because you can start gaining. If you're beating the number 2 person in the world, you're still beating the number 2 person in the world. You're just stronger than them, right? So you'll gain less than if you were number 2 beating number 1. You know what I mean? Who's the cookie seed of chess? I have a good answer. I said this on stream yesterday. I have a good answer. Not a lot of people would agree. I don't know how many people would agree, because I know nothing about chess. I don't know like if the play styles are comparable. I have no idea. But just looking at like some of this stuff, I think I have a solid answer. So you can see like so what's going on here is this guy's just like beating everyone in tournaments and stuff. You see this? You see what I'm saying? But then he might start, you know, losing a couple, and that's where he goes down. You get it? Does that make sense? So it really shows you like for this period where his line is so much higher than everything else, he's just like dominating the scene. Like nobody is beating him basically. This is huge, trust me. I kind of want to skip ahead to get to the fun part, but I also don't want to. I don't want to miss anything. You know what I mean? Let's see, there's some pretty crazy people. Bubble man of chess on the top. Oh no, you're not ready. Spawn 2 times speed? Yeah, but there's so much going on there. You can see you can learn about these people, because there's interesting stuff. Like Emmanuel Lasker was the longest lasting like world champion. He just continued to win more than anyone else for so long. He was like one of the top chess players for longer than most people. Because they often think of, hey, here's a parallel between Osu. They think of chess as a young man's game because you got to be mentally sharp. I wonder if I've ever heard of anything where people have been like, oh, the age of Osu players has to be lower because that's how you're good. Huh. Really makes you think. Look at this. This is like the battle between H-Vic and Rafis. Oh, that's Cookie. See? Not really, but... Listen to this music. Oh, Asian? There's an Indian player right there. I don't know if you saw it. You're gonna love this, trust me. Argentina? Look at that. Could I get an Argentina for Mr. Keys? Oh, he's gone. Alright, here's where it starts getting fun. The Cookie Z of chess is soon to appear. Okay. I'm prepared. Let's see when he will enter the top 10. Bobby Fischer, age 18. Here we go. Pay attention to this little young American lad in the world of Russians. You ready? You're gonna wanna keep an eye on him. Okay, okay. Here we go. The Cookie Z of chess. And he's gone. That's when he got banned on Masterpiece. It's such an interesting story too. So if you don't know that, he just from there on he was like, yeah, I'm the best chess player in the world, and the like chess world championship came around, right? And they were like, okay, you have to play against this other guy. He was like, no, I don't want to. And then he just quit chess. Yeah, he was making like crazy requests. He was like, the room must be at this exact temperature. There must be no cameras or electronics around us at all. It's like crazy stuff. So then he's gone. Man. Like, as unsatisfying as it would be, did he actually enjoy chess, or was it just for the competitive feeling? That's so interesting, because there's videos online of people asking him that question. He's like, it was... I don't know. It's a mystery of a man. It really is. There's still people, like, you can find interviews even with like the current best chess player in the world, Magnus Carlsen, where he's like, yeah, if I could play against anyone in history, I wish I could have played against Bobby Fischer. It's like, at least from what I understand, he's just one of those dudes. Magnus, I know, it's a very cool name. It's what they're doing in Norway. What can I say? Alright. Okay, there's also, before we go, and start commentating the matches, actual Cookie Z of chess, I know. There's a new video from Nerd. This is 27 minutes. 27 minutes! Alright. We might get Yonaro on this. We might have to get him to hop in the middle of this. Can you send the link? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, and I didn't even link the here's Miss Magius's video. The one that was awesome. I wanna throw you that. Call me, dude. Okay, you wanna hop in right now? That's kind of true.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. Okay. Okay.
Dude, we are watching how BTMC became Kokuzi? No way.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
No way,
Who
dude.
would be the face of Osu if not
I mean, it's-
BTMC? You know.
It's I mean, Kokuzi, I guess he's like the soul, so it would be Wolf. Wolf is the face.
Oh, that's spicy. I gotta think because like, so they BTMC just has such a reach outside the community. If
All
people
right,
think
all right.
of him,
So
you know,
BTMC might be like the radio tower of Osu,
the radio town.
and then you have Wubba Wolf, he's the face. Then you have Kokuzi, he's the soul. Then you have Oxycodone, he's the right hand.
The right hand of the forbidden one. We're gonna
then you got-
assemble the ultimate Osu player.
You got Spring Lane. Spring Lane's the left hand.
I like this.
Raruchi's the body. Raruchi is like the human body.
Okay.
Hvik is definitely the right foot.
The right foot. This is interesting.
Question in the chat: and who is the penis? Who is the cock? It's like the Titan from Attack on Titan. There is nothing there.
wait, but who's oh god, what's their name? What's their name? Do96CH and
Alright, we're getting into the organs. Start the video.
we're getting into the organs. Oh, they have to be the kidneys. 'Cause there's two of them.
So feel free to join by
Oh,
clicking the link
okay.
in the description.
What?
BTMC
A Discord server?
has been a top player
Yeah,
for
yeah. Do96CH and Asai My favorite players. My two favorite players. You didn't send the link to this video? Oh. I forgot.
I'll
I
just
sent
watch
the
it
link.
through your Discord streaming.
I know, but they want
I
the
don't
link.
want. I mean, I don't have YouTube recommended enabled, so I don't really care about
Hey,
what appears there. But I don't
I know this
want
guy.
those videos to.
I know this guy in the chat. I know this guy. Okay.
for several years now. He has remained inside the top 100 since 2018 and has
True.
accomplished things many people dream of doing.
Oh god, don't tell him how long Wolf has been in the top 50. I mean, he's
Dude,
not in the
don't-
top 50 anymore, but when he was out of the top
Yeah,
50,
he is. Well, Wolf of Wolf is still in he's
Score.
like top 20, right? I'm pretty sure
I
he's
gotta
like
think.
top 20 still.
Wobble Wolf was top 50 from like 2010 to like 2018.
Yeah, but Wolf is like he's ranked 17 now.
Who's
so
been
he's still
top 100 for the
50.
longest time? I'm willing to bet Shu. I'm willing to bet that
That
Shu
is
has
so
been
true.
top
It's
100 for the
definitely
longest time.
true. It's definitely true.
Shu,
It is.
for those who might not know. Okay, I just typed Shu.
Rafis might actually be pretty close.
Rafis, true.
nowadays.
Rafis has been like
Rafis is
top
like
100 for like since 2014 or 15. So Shu, oh, he's not top 100.
Rafis has been top 100 ever since the PBV2 came out.
What happened to Shu? Shu's been top, like Shu was top 50 when
Dude,
PPV2
he's
came
playing
out.
Genshin. He's playing Genshin. He doesn't do anything else. Like he fucking. There's this Discord server I hang out in, and he just keeps posting Genshin shit there.
Dude, Shu's
And
the
again-
goat. I missed when he was using like his really old skin. Still, oh,
Yeah.
I love that. Anyway,
He has
Dude,
become one of the best
Fun
no-mod
fact: Shu is
hard
my
rock
favorite player.
it's a good choice. He's just so good at like hidden hard rock, also DT. You know,
players in the entire world, set legendary scores that only a few people can replicate, and is one of the only people to win both the Corsair's Open and Osu World Cup. And he did that within the same year. And while he might be one of the best Osu players in the world, he also proved that he might be an even better entertainer as he quickly grew to be Osu's most popular streamer. He is by far the biggest pioneer for bringing in new players to the scene, as well as pushing Osu into the
Okay,
mainstream
pioneer's the
media.
wrong word. All right, nerdiness. I'm like very angry about whenever I watch any Osu video. The pioneer was Happy Stick. Okay, pioneer's the
technically
wrong
true.
word. All right, if you wanna use another word, sure, nerdiness. But
that makes
pioneer,
sense.
that is specifically like implies like the first person to do something, or like the first relevant one, and that's Happy Stick. So nerdiness, correction there. Don't use fancy words unless you know what you're talking about.
Actually.
I'm an actually guy. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
I don't mind. I'm just here for
Yet,
the ride.
despite his accomplishments, people often brush them aside and turn to the memes surrounding him. People would rather call him a Genshin streamer than admit he is a top player. He inhales more copium than the average drug addict does crack, and he has been sniped so many times it's surprising that he is still standing to this day. His charismatic and sometimes goofy personality makes it easy to create memes of him, and it also makes it really easy to love him for what he does.
Sure.
Really normie tier
vote.
jokes from a Mario 64 profile picture called nerdiness.
Wow.
Like,
I don't
like-
mind. I don't mind.
like I had a different expectation when looking at a Mario 64 profile picture with the name nerdiness with a 3, but I mean, not that that's a bad thing. It's just not what I expected.
You have to consider how else is he going to relate to the viewers?
You don't. You can embrace it. Embrace your
must
Mario
relate to the
64
viewers.
profile picture with the nerdiness. Like, come on now. Like, I don't mind. It's just not what I expected. Like, it's, you know.
BTMC said if Happy Stick never quit, he wouldn't be as popular as he is now.
I
don't
mean,
believe
he's
that.
right.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, some people who would have watched Happy Stick are now BTMC viewers. So I mean, it would have still like probably been more popular than
I
Happy
mean, I
Stick.
guess. But also, like,
But you wouldn't.
I mean, I guess maybe because he didn't play the game as actively anymore or something like that. I don't know. It's just every time I watch his stream, it was the most entertaining thing ever.
Happy Stick.
I really.
Dude.
I look back at the VODs and I'm like, maybe it's just, nostalgia speaking or anything. No, he was just a really entertaining guy.
What's your Happy Stick Mikuya level?
Oh, I have no idea because I'm gone now.
Oh yeah, dude. sorry to bring that up, dude. I was top 30.
Oh.
But how did we get here? How did a guy go from FCing songs with a baguette to becoming one of Osu's most recognizable figures and an Osu champion? And how did BTMC become the community figure Osu needs but doesn't deserve?
Why do I want her to
Nerdiness
step on me?
better mention Minecraft
In the
PvP
realm of
this video.
Osu content creation, you can
Minecraft
argue that there are
PvP.
two types of content
Minecraft
creators.
PvP was the breeding ground of half of the Osu players in existence.
Actually
Players
true.
that are watch-
I came from there as well.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, the first Osu related thing I ever watched was Zephyr, the Minecraft player, playing the Mirioku P what is it? Cataclysm? Catastrophe Cataclysm, whatever, that one.
Wow.
He got a C rank on it, and I was popping off. I that was the first Osu thing I saw, and I was like, "This guy's so good.
I mean,
This guy is so good."
I came from Minecraft, kind of, but not MC PvP.
Watch solely for the gameplay at
Yeah,
the highest level.
the
and
MC PvP YouTubers that were my favorite were actually Zephyr, Momo HD, and Gaze McGee. I am not shitting you.
Classics. Classics right there.
others that are known for their engaging personality and being a great entertainer. But there isn't a single player in the entire world that strikes a better balance of both worlds than BTMC.
Oh my god,
A
nerdiness
young
in the
Edward
chat.
Link.
Hello. I hope those jokes earlier were forced. And
Created his YouTube channel on June 27th,
like-
2000.
Because, like, oh my god. It does not fit to your name. But yeah, huge fan. What's up?
Beast Troll MC. And
This
he
is the
would
first
upload
time
his
I'm
first
watching your
video
videos,
one
and I'm
day
already
later.
impressed. Yes, let's
This video
go!
showcased his time
Let's
spent
go,
on
MC PvP,
I-
dude.
I'm
Dude,
gonna-
this is actually like so hard. Like Soup PvP. You see the soup there? I don't know if
Yeah.
you played Soup PvP, but this is ridiculous. Like
I'm
you
just-
have to because usually Minecraft players they scroll right between
Yeah.
the hotkeys. What you do is if you want to eat a soup, right? It's an instant drink. So what you do is you hotkey to the soup that you want to eat, then you press Q to drop it, and then you hotkey back to your sword in like instantly. Like you have to do that.
Mm.
Like it's insane how like hard that is. Right? There was some this is like ancient history because it's like a deleted video, but there was I think a Gaze McGee video where like he like calls a prostitute and he makes like MC PvP jokes. Yo, can you quick drop? Can you quick drop? It's like that's like the technique you need.
I already have
Like
an
quick
opinion.
dropping.
I have something I got to throw out here.
What's up?
The Disco OCD texture pack. I never liked it.
Yeah,
This is my
I wasn't a fan of
controversial
either.
opinion. I don't
used
know how
the,
people played with this.
I used the Zephyr texture pack.
I used the oh god, there's
It was either
one
that
where
or
they
default.
just tried to like upscale it to 32 by 32.
That
It made
ugh.
it look like I kind of like that still. And there was another one. There was one that the Yogscast started using halfway through
Yeah, faithfully.
through Shadow of Israfel, and I started using that. I was like, oh, it's so cool. Yeah, Faithful was the
Yeah,
one.
Faithful's the 32. Yeah.
competitive
Oh, man.
Minecraft server. He even uploaded, god damn it, one of Ed's biggest inspirations
Hey,
back in
good
those
one.
days was Gaze McGee.
Good one,
who
Nerdy.
you
Yes.
might
You
know
did another one of
nowadays as
those
Arison. When Arison started playing
jokes.
Osu in August of 2013,
Oh, Gaze
Ed would follow
McGee,
suit
let's
and try
go.
the game out for
I love this
himself
guy.
when he created his Osu account on August 22nd, 2013. However, he wasn't really immersed
Yo, this
in the game
nerdiness
and
guy
didn't play a lot
actually
until 2014.
doing some
So
research.
Dude,
I appreciate it.
I joined at the exact same time as all these other crazy people. It's just we all just came in one wave. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, there was a huge
It had
wave.
to be
like,
Cookie Z.
about-
It had to be Cookie Z. There's no. He had something to do with this. There's no
Dude.
way.
the wave between uh September 2013 to like April 2014. There's
Oh, man.
so many people.
I
I mean,
know.
maybe it's because like we both joined then, so we just know people from then.
Yeah, yeah. But
That's
it's like
probably
people
it.
are still around too. That's the crazy part is that a ton of the people I know are still around from that time.
Yeah.
Not all, but a ton.
So he continued to make Minecraft his primary
Dio's
focus
part of
on
that wave.
YouTube. From
No way.
2013
In the
to
chat. No way.
2014, there were no
Gang.
signs of Osu to be found on his YouTube channel. But he slowly began to play more and more in the background.
Skin
And
looks
eventually, on November
That's a good
28th,
cursor, at least.
2014, Ed
Yeah.
would upload his first Osu video.
Oh, now
in the
that's a
description
skin.
of this video, he included a straw poll asking his viewers whether or not he should start uploading Osu videos to his channel, which
Wow.
people seem to be on board for.
Mind fact,
Imagine if
dude.
people
What
said
if,
no.
yeah, what if they said no? I was about to say. What if they're like, no, we don't want Osu on your.
I mean, he
YouTube
would have
channel."
still played like
You turn on captions. yes.
Osu and
Go
stuff.
to the straw poll.
Oh, is it
How-
just
it's just he
auto-generated?
wouldn't
Oh.
Dude, deconstruction star.
This is the
Ed
secret.
used to play
I'm
cool.
gonna give you.
Ed used to play cool maps, dude.
I'm gonna give you the high IQ tip. I don't know if you know this nerdiness, but if you just write down your script, whenever your video is done, they have a thing where it's like, oh, we'll auto time the stuff for you if you just give us what you say. So you just throw
Damn.
in your script and it
That's
auto
really
times
good.
it, and I don't have to manually do captions anymore, and it makes my life so much easier, and I love it.
Dude, that's so cool.
How differently would things have played out? Butterfly effect aside, Ed would listen to his viewers, and slowly but surely started uploading more and more Osu content to his YouTube channel as he continued to play more and more. In 2015,
Not by
Ed
the
would
way.
make the shift from Minecraft content to Osu content, and started to upload live plays and cool scores he set. At the same time, he improved at a pretty good rate. He would reach 5,000 PP by the end of 2015, just 2 years after he started playing, which
Wait, I need to
Well,
check.
what
Is
rank
that?
was it? That's,
Wait,
that's
wait,
my
wait a minute.
question. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I have an image.
I mean, that's top 1K
yeah.
back in 2015.
Wait. Well, 2015. Okay.
Okay, might not be like top, but it's like high 4-digit.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm fact checking my own source right now.
Okay, so in 2015, if you had 4,000 PP, you were
I
4-digit.
don't wait. Have I showed this in stream? I have an old image. I have an old image where it was before I took like screenshots of my computer, where I just took a picture with my phone of my profile and like what
Dude,
rank
that's so
I was
cool.
at.
That is so
It
awesome.
looks so old. Hold on, I just had it. And then I lost it. Oh my god. Am I blind? Oh, it's so cool though. It reminds me of the old days.
put him in the top 3,000. And as he continued to improve, he continued to set respectable scores. He would also upload his, and some say he never played Osu again,
Oh,
YouTube video, which
I know
actually
that one.
ended up being his most popular video on his channel. Mysteriously,
Will
after
he ever overcome that?
Dude, I wonder.
I feel like I don't know.
Because like
why.
those kinds of videos are hard to beat with
Yeah.
Osu. Like, because like you can't just have like some viral video with this game. You know,
Yeah.
it's really hard.
Yeah.
Osu doesn't have the YouTube
so
I still
many-
don't believe that Osu YouTubers exist. I don't acknowledge their existence. So it's like very hard to become an Osu YouTuber.
So many huge like big black plays from that time. Oh, I found an image. Okay, here's an image.
Ooh, image. I'm so excited.
That's awesome. That's a good profile.
Dude, let's go, dude.
That's awesome. What else is this? Wait, what's this? Oh, there's another one. This is when I was stuck at rank 1K for an entire year and I couldn't get any better. Anyway, oof. We're only at the start right now. We just have so much to say about this video. But
Dude,
it is
the
time
match
for
started.
the thing.
Match started.
Yeah, the match has started. So I was gonna say maybe we should switch to the match and continue. Because there's a break at 17, not 17. 18 UTC.
I think that's when
-ish?
Perennial is. So we'll.
Yeah, so we can watch this and also Perennial.
Yeah.
Hebel received the same big black effect. That's true. And I used to subscribe to Hebel. I used to watch him all the time. Not Hebel, not Hyebel. You know that guy? You seen the plays?
Sorry, turn the stuff.
He's the one who played it. You gotta be on the big black, and it got like 5 million views.
Oh yeah, right. I know that video. Right. I know the guy.
All right.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was admin channel message.
Bro, are you okay?
Oh yeah, intercamping just ended like a bit ago. That happened. That match was crazy. It was 5-4. It went to the last one. Intercamping
Okay.
won 5-4. Just Man going wild. I didn't think like I didn't expect Just Man to go this close
Yeah.
against Intercamp.
Jeez, Toryuka, manage this chat. Okay. I'm just gonna say Arnold 24x24
Arnold 727.
versus Master. Alright. Alright, friends. So we're gonna get into the tourney.
Dude, the
I
tourney.
will share my screen with you, the correct screen this time, so you can see what's happening.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
dude, you have like OBS, right?
Yeah.
Like you can share the OBS window, so I could get
Oh,
a bigger.
true. Yeah, my OBS is
Oh,
like
yeah.
really tiny though.
Yeah.
I don't know if this will be any better, but we can try. Where's my
There were
OBS?
2 matches, right? There was Arnold Mastaz
You
and
like this?
ooh, this slaps.
Okay,
Let's
okay.
go with that.
This is epic.
This is
Thanks for the
epic.
follow. Yeah, it gives you a tiny chat.
What was the sheet called?
Yeah,
I forget the name of my own sheets. I have to.
Just give
There we
people
go.
warnings and then time them out for not speaking English. Alright. We're back. What he said. So true.
Yeah, we can watch this, and then there's the ARU gamer match.
Yeah. And then there's just a gap between them. Okay. The volume pretty much ready. So, do we know what's going on in the match currently? Don't know if they're striking. Don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on here. Will there be an official stream? This is the official stream. Oh, you mean in the next stage? Yeah, once we're beyond groups, but next week is also groups. So, oh yeah, I should tweet this out, shouldn't I?
Yeah, probably.
Here, I'll do that. Oh, all right. Looks like we're on to our first map, which is Koko no Sose.
Oh, dude, I love Koko no
Good
Sose
one
by
to start out on. Good one to start out on. Okay, here, I've tweeted that out. This pool's insane. It is.
Dude, this pool, so cool.
We are legitimized as the official, unofficial stream. As you can see. Good song. Good song. Once again, I will say, for years, I thought Yusei Takoku was the name of the singer, not the band.
Yosete, which is either Ghost Empire or like Ghost Commander. I don't know which.
That sounds cool, though. That sounds like a cool name for a singer. Am I right or am I right?
You're right. You're totally right.
All right.
All right, they switched the slots. Thank you, referee Shade, for the
Blessings to the referee for saving the stream. Bro. There's just Polish people in the chat coming in here speaking Polish after we tell them. Just speak
dude. They're
English.
out here. They're out here. They're supporting Mastaz. They're out here. They're fans. The Mastaz fans are here.
Well, Arnold opting to go with Hidden Hard Rock, while Mustache opting to go Hard Rock only. This is interesting.
Not very. Okay, I'm going to be the epic spoiler here. Very much expected and uninteresting. The most.
This is fine though.
The most expected.
Dio
mod
says
competition.
cringe and air 10 builds.
Dio is so right. I would have wanted Arnold to go for the hidden only.
Is it warm-up map? Nope, this is the actual match. There are no warm-ups.
There are no warm-ups. This is real. We are playing Koko no Sose in tournament. We are straight out of OWC 2016 or whatever. It was at 7. I think it was 17 actually.
And of course, the start, kind of free combo, unless, you know, there's a random miss from anyone on this, but as we're gonna start getting into some of these harder sections, we'll see if the scores start changing in any way.
Dude, you know when you can like look at a map and you can just hear the song even though you don't have audio?
Yeah.
This is me right now. Like
Ooh,
I can
Arnold
hear the
missing
song.
on the big square.
Arnold, the squares. I mean, the squares are like Gunga RNG, but that's what, you know, AR10 wrecked, honestly.
There's no bracket yet. This is just the group stage. The top players from each of the groups in the group stage will move on to
both
the
missed
bracket
on the
stage.
thing.
Both trading. Oh, Mustache also missing
Mustaz
again.
with some
Alright.
evening the match up. Very exciting. Thank you, Mustaz, for the.
Yes. Thank you, Keys, for link. Oh, do you have the MP? Just in case anyone asks for it.
Ooh, yeah.
That's
Let me pull that up. Good idea.
You should
Oh, yeah,
update
someone
that
actually-
before anything else.
Someone DM'd me with like, the MPs are not public, which is true. I mean they are public. It's just that I don't have them listed anywhere. I'll have them put on the group stage schedule.
So currently, slight advantage to Mustache from the combo that he had before, but it's gonna tick a little bit towards Arnold's as we continue.
Yeah, the hidden advantage, and
And I
you
mean,
know,
their
more combo.
accuracies are pretty much even, so it really does just
Yeah,
come down
they-
to combo.
Yeah, Mustaz got 100 there, but it was exactly
Oh,
the
there's the
same.
MP. This is gonna add it to command. There we go. There we go. Nightbot is here. Can confirm.
Ooh, Mustaz with the break on the triangles. That is so unfortunate.
That is rough. Breaking
You
again.
don't want to break on those triangles.
Score goes straight towards Arnold in this regard. If
Yeah,
he can
Arnold's
keep this going, he could probably just build up enough score to win the match.
Yeah, absolutely.
But who knows? This is a quite hard to aim section coming up, so
Yeah, this is doable. Like the score lead's very much not very big, so
I think this section's
Arnold
easier
breaks.
than the other ones. But here you go.
yeah,
Whoa!
there's stuff coming up.
Looks
Yeah,
like
you
my
can break
chat's
on.
gonna be on fire now.
Fire. No way, it's Kilohertz Osu. No way.
Kill of Hertz. I don't know why the notifications didn't pop, but
Dude.
welcome. Welcome to
Kill of Hearts, if you say it in like a certain way, you can have it sound like Kill of Hearts, which is like a card, you know?
Well, welcome to Charlie's Perfect Math Class. We're here commentating the group stage matches right now. We got Arnold 24x24 versus Mustache. Is this the official stream? Well, let's ask the tournament organizer who is on the call with me right now, Yanaro.
This is the officially, but also, this is the unofficially, officially endorsed unofficial stream.
There you go. Makes sense. Makes complete sense. Both players keeping combo after that one thing, but Mustache's breaks from earlier starting to make a
Arnold's so
huge
powerful.
difference.
Dude.
And I think that break seals it. I think we can call it. This is the first point going to Arnold.
Arnold's so powerful.
He is. He really
Arnold
is.
727 is like, he's like the guy.
We see Justman in the chat. I wonder what we're gonna see from you later today, Justman.
Just
exciting.
Man. Dude, I am so excited to watch them Just Man.
Well, Arnold
I
even
heard
shaking
Justman
a little
is-
bit. It looks like. Don't know if you see that.
Dude, Willie farming his emotes. No way. Got the... Any Willie O2 shakes in the chat.
Kind of true.
Thanks for the follow.
Guys, wait, what's a good emote? Guys, can we get some poggies in the chat?
Oh yeah, enable storyboards in case you
Thanks for the
like
follow.
forgot to do that.
I did forget. I mean,
Yeah, we're in like
Oh, okay.
pool 3 right now. I'm glad I've memorized the pools because I didn't have the ref sheet open.
you know
Thanks for the
what's
follow.
up. Don't type that.
No, not Poggies.
I told
no.
you to. Okay, guys. Let's burn
Thanks
this
for the
chat
follow.
down. Type fire. All caps,
All right.
fire.
So you got the pick coming up, right? It's Mastaz and
Thanks for
it's
the follow.
Mastaz counter pick. So what's Mastaz good at, Willie?
Aim.
Aim.
But that's the trouble. Like,
Thanks for the follow.
I mean, definitely like flow aim stuff. He has a huge advantage of. He's really good at hard rock streams. Yeah, exactly. So
He's the hard rock stream kind of guy, so we're gonna
I could-
expect Reason.
I could totally see that. Yo, Doomsday, what's up? Welcome.
No
to
way
Charlie's
is it
Perfect
Doomsday.
Math Class.
Dooms Raid! I am so happy to see a Dooms Raid.
Yeah.
I hope your stream was great, Doomsday.
Oh, and just like you predicted, Reason coming out from Mustache.
It's just that easy.
Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. This is like definitely not like Arnold's strongest suit. Like he can do this map. Like he'll play it. But
It's a good-
Mastaz
a
is
good
like the
counter to
master, you know? He's the master of this kind of stuff.
True.
He-
Why did I change my username to Crazy Luke? I can't answer that. That's
Dude, this crazy loop guy with the eye. All I'm thinking of is the scene from like Indiana Jones where you have it starts with an I. You know, remember that?
I don't. But
You
sounds
don't?
very interesting.
You don't, cause like
It has
Okay,
been so
so-
long since I watched Indiana Jones. Like actually,
I don't remember which one it was, but they go to like where the Holy Grail is,
Yeah.
right? And there's like a bunch of traps
Okay.
before that, and there's like
Starts with an I.
there's like this letter combination. You have to like spell out like Jesus' name or something, like God's name or whatever, which is like Yesiah, I think. But it starts with an I instead of a J because like the alphabet at the time didn't have a J, right? It had an I, but in the trap, for some reason, there's a J in there, which is like
Thanks for the follow.
such a huge plot hole if you think about it. Because if there was no J in the alphabet, why is there a J in the trap?
True. But back to the match. Looks like Arnold opted to go
Arnold-
with Hidden on this.
Dude, Arnold hidden. He's the hidden guy.
I know, but I feel like that's still such a scary choice.
I mean,
but
as a hidden nerd myself, I would have gone hidden. I completely understand this decision.
as a non-hidden nerd myself, I'm terrified by that decision.
Kukuzi. Anyway, we have even stuff, even Steven. Mustas has the act, but Arnold has the hidden. So Arnold is going to be taking the lead in like 2 combo, and unless there's like a break or something. Yeah, this is like a Gunga long map with like negative spikes.
I doubt we're gonna see an FC again, but I would love to
Yeah.
be pleasantly surprised. Anybody who wasn't here yesterday,
Dude, this map is so
White Cat
doable.
FC'd this with 5 100s.
Dude, they
Oh my
both,
god,
like,
all
have,
the
like,
raids
more
today.
hundreds than White
Welcome,
Cat.
Spatza.
Crazy. No way, it's Spaza 17. No way. We've got like, dude, welcome Spaza. I hope your stream was great. We're out here watching
gonna be
Arnold
Fiesta.
versus Mostas on Reason, the map.
This is Charlie's perfect map class. 3 raids in 10 minutes. I know. What's going on, man?
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, the big jump.
Thanks for the follow.
This is our new content. Instead of profile reviews, we're just gonna, do tournaments. Yeah, White Cat
here's-
did
here's
FC
the
this
thing.
in match.
It's stream now. It's stream time now, and they're both FC. So are we gonna see a
True.
break? Because that's the
As the spacing
that's the thing.
increases,
Here it
both of them
comes.
seem to be holding just fine.
Thanks for the follow.
No way, dude. Yesterday we saw 1 FC, but what about
Oh, Arnold.
1 FC
And that's
again
why I was
from
scared of
Mostas?
Hidden.
Thanks for the follow.
Are you watching Perennial Grand Finals? A bit of it, because then we have more matches. But
Yeah,
will.
we'll have it on the side.
we have some content prepared. Trust me.
Thanks for the follow.
Alright.
Yo, Dio in the chat, is it okay to restream Perennial? I don't think we asked permission yet.
I think it'll be
Thanks for the follow.
Is that
It is
no?
I.
Yes.
Welcome to the stream.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the followers, guys, by the way. I feel like I should mention that.
Dude, because you're streaming the OBS window to me, I hear the follow sound. It's great.
Oh, really?
Thanks for the follow.
I hear it.
That's awesome.
Dude, big stream. Masta's going like Masta mode.
Is that White Cat's voice in the follow alert? Oh,
Thanks for the follow.
no. I mean, you had the right continent.
The right continent.
Guys, we need some emote to spam in chat. Can I get chatting? Everyone say chatting for the Mustache FC that's about to happen.
Dude,
Completely
Mustache
unrelated
so good.
emote, but it works.
oh my god, he's hitting the things. That was like a
He
really hard
is.
pattern.
Arnold, I mean,
Arnold's
has a
also
pretty
good.
respectable combo of his own, but when Mustache has, surpassing 2,000 and he breaks.
Oh my god. Wait, this is so doable now. But,
Yeah,
like the rest of the map
the
is like
Arnold
harder.
comeback is actually possible. man.
It's like hard right now. Let's wait until we get to like. Oh my god.
He's up right
Arnold?
now, but
Wait a
Arnold's
minute.
starting to make the difference already. Especially
Arnold's
with
so
that
powerful.
hidden. That hidden's gonna start buying him so many points, and as Mustache
God.
keeps missing,
This could be really tight.
both players
the
missing
goal.
out.
Yeah, that's gonna help Mostas with Arnold breaking
He's
their-
gonna be able to stay in here, but I think maybe, I don't know, if Arnold's able to keep the end streams and Mustache
Yeah, 'cause this-
misses.
They have like both really high act. So if one of them goes like mega note lock mode, you could see huge score drops.
Oh yeah, that accuracy is gonna be working a bit in Arnold's favor as well.
Yeah, and then score v2, score does like speed up towards the end. So it's kind of tight.
I don't know if you guys have seen laser scoring. I actually like laser scoring. Where Arnold
Ooh,
missing
yeah, that's
looks
it,
like
that's it.
even as
wait a minute.
Mustache not locks
Wait.
on his stream.
Oh my god, the note lock. That was crazy note lock.
I think this is gonna be a Mustache point. I don't see there being enough time for it to tick over at all.
Dude, if Mostas just stops playing,
Yeah, if
right
he
now-
misses, but
if he stops
it
playing
looks like
right
he's gonna
now-
hit this.
Yeah, he's gonna hit this. Mostas going mode. Oh my god, he hit that. That's so powerful.
Oh, you say that just and then.
Dude, I heard like the Poon Uda scream in the background, you know what I'm saying?
True. reverberates through time.
It actually reverberates to the KFC.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, we should call that
It's
the
like
KFC. Whenever someone like misses a stream, we'll call it the KFC.
Life goal is KFC with the Poon.
Dude, actually,
I gotta set
Thanks
it
for
up
the follow.
sometime. I gotta make my way to France. That's step one.
dude, come over to Osu event.
I would, if it didn't cost $1,400 for a plane ticket.
Ooh, that's rough.
That's I don't know how many euros that is.
That's like
It's probably similar.
1,200 euros.
What's your opinion on laser scoring? I like laser scoring a lot. We can talk
like
about this
how-
if anyone doesn't know.
Dude, laser scoring,
Thanks for the
dude.
follow.
They do the thing where they look at the score itself, and then they can like reverse engineer the score, so it's not like dependent on
Yeah.
the gameplay.
Oh my god. Now we have the map.
Thanks for
Arnold
the
has
follow.
picked the map with the name of which I don't want to pronounce.
It's somnambulism.
Somnambulism. Sleep terror.
Sleep terror.
That's just what I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I think that's what it means.
I mean, yeah.
Actually,
That's how you make a cool diff name.
because like somn is
Sleep.
like sleep, and then you got the nambulism, which I assume that just means sleep terror.
Mm-hmm.
Because
This,
like
this
that actually
definitely
makes sense.
feels like a an Arnold pick. You know what I'm saying? I could see Mustache doing well in this, but it feels like an Arnold map. Walking while sleeping? Oh my god, that's too much. In my language, somnambule means sleepwalker. Huh. Interesting. Well, we're getting breaking news. The Aryu versus Gamer
Thanks for the follow.
228666 match has just started.
Oh,
So
oh,
we'll
thank
keep
you,
you
Mr.
updated
Keys,
on
for
that.
the IPA. So it's not some, it's some somnambulism. not now.
Somnambulism.
Nambulism. Okay,
Background
somnambulism.
on this
Okay,
map, by
got
the
it.
way. Alright. Arnold surprising no one by going hidden. Again.
So this is very speed pilled, this pick. You got the wiggle waggle, and like your fingers when you do the tapping, they also kind of do the weird
Uh-huh.
on this map, because like there's a lot of the awkward length streams, there's a lot of like doubles and stuff,
Not true.
and like the spacing between the triples is very finger controlly. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say, you're talking about the wiggle waggle, and it's like, actually is the
Yeah, that
technical
too.
term.
That too for the aim. So it's like it got the aim control and the finger control, and the very speed.
Both players
so-
keeping combo up to this point, but Mustache kind of suffering on accuracy.
Yeah, but I mean the combo is king, you know.
Combo is
So-
king, so if there were a break from Arnold and Mustache were able to capitalize on it, that would be very interesting.
So Osu is like chess, and combo is the king.
Who's the queen? Or what's the queen?
That would be hidden.
Hidden is the queen. I don't think. I would be like aim is the queen.
Nah, it's hidden.
What are the pawns? Oh no, I have no idea.
Pawns are the spinners.
Well, 2/3 of the way into the map, both players still FCing. Oh, and just as I said that, Mustache slider
Good one,
breaks.
Willie. It's the funny caster curse
I know,
that
I
every
did it.
caster mentions
I didn't mean to do it.
ever. It's so
Guys.
funny.
Chat, I need more spam. Can I get a bruh in the chat for that caster curse moment?
Dude.
Oh.
Caster
How could this
curse.
happen?
That's so funny.
Oh yeah,
every
Mustache struggling a bit on these patterns now, but I mean,
time. Dude, Arnold FCing, by the way.
I
I'm just saying,
kind of
like, this
expected
map
Arnold
really
to FC.
This map is like really hard.
No, but it is right up Arnold's alley. So,
Yeah, but 99 AC.
oh, slider break.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's practically an FC if you really think about it.
Yeah. You
It's
got
an
the
S rank at least, yeah. Arnold S ranking this 921k. It's pretty huge. 99 act. What is this you are? 92. Not bad.
Ooh,
Not bad.
that's very good. That's very powerful.
Especially when you consider some of the other patterns like thirds where they might have just dropped UR on.
Now I'm actually very curious what Mustache will pick. Mustache did surprisingly well on Somnambulism, so I expect Shirayama Himenokan.
Oh, keel holds.
But Keelhold's going to be the pick, so going for the aim.
I expect he's gonna do this. Oh, but keel holds. Ailstorm.
Ailstorm.
Holds. Whose mustache? Spelling
Dude,
it like the
mustache.
actual word
Thanks for the
mustache. That's awesome. Alright. This will be an interesting one. That's for sure at least.
I stand before you to tell
Truth most dire, there is a traitor in our midst.
who have invoked the captain's ire. Don't deserve no
Dude, I like these edgy song lyrics. I'm not a song lyrics guy, I'm a Toho originals
Apparently you're
listener.
not a pirate either.
I'm not a pirate either. I mean, I'm a bit of a pirate, you know, I torrented some anime yesterday.
Oh, well then these lyrics should make perfect sense.
I'm a bit of a pirate.
Down to the depths below. You can relate, you can relate.
I can absolutely relate.
Alright. Once again, Arnold with the hidden. I like when they're perfectly matched and the squares just keep flipping back and forth. But that being said, Mustache dropping some early 100s, giving Arnold's SS the lead.
Yeah,
Of
the
course,
logic
with his
behind
hidden
it-
multiplier as well.
Yeah. There's a single no-mod map in the entire 3 pools where you cannot go hidden because it was deemed too easy, and that's Fist Bump in pool 1. Everywhere else you can go hidden because it's like hard, quote unquote. This was one of the maps I did consider to get put no mod though. So
most dire. There lurks a traitor in our midst who have invoked the captain's ire. Don't
It's such a good song. I'm still just
Dude.
thinking of the off map of this though.
dude, yes. Dude, Off is the mapper of like all time.
There's many crazy pirate emotes. I don't have any pirate emotes, I just
There's an emote called a Try Yar. You could maybe have that. It's try hard as a pirate.
Oh,
It's
don't
very
worry,
fun.
I have a good pirate one. Guys, can you type sponge in the chat?
Sponge. Yo, they're
Both players FCing. Mustache now with the accuracy advantage at this point, but that's only gonna make up for the hidden multiplier pretty much. If that.
yeah. I don't think either player's gonna FC, so the break is what's gonna make the difference.
We should say any break will make the difference. I hope someone FCs. That would be really cool.
It would be really cool. Dude, this gave me an Iron Bag Tournament flashback from 3 years ago.
Ooh,
Oh my
Arnold
God,
with the
Arnold.
early break. If Mustache can just hold his combo for a while on this part, but this is the hard section.
Ooh, yeah, the
I see
linear
it
there,
as
the
well.
linear. The linear.
The slight
Pretty-
advantage
Yeah,
that he
Mustache
got from
did
that combo.
break from that.
Only short-lived. Is there an official stream? This is the official stream.
This is the unofficially, but
Endorsed
also
official stream.
officially endorsed unofficial stream.
The officially endorsed unofficial stream. There we go.
This is not the. Yeah, this is the officially. What's the word? Recognized. This is the officially recognized unofficial stream. There we go. That's how I'll say it from now on. Ooh, that. Yeah, those breaks from Mustache. You really don't want to break
It's
after.
very
like-
tough.
Ooh, but Arnold. This is like Gunga close. If Mustache holds till the end, and Arnold maybe gets one more break, then Mustache will take the point.
Oh, the
yes.
mustache break.
That might be it, even though it's like 10k
It's
score.
so close. Unless
Oh my
there's
God,
an
that's-
Arnold break to match it, there's no way for him to come back, I don't think.
Thanks for the follow.
So
Dude,
good.
I wonder if any pirate like actually ever said landlubber.
I'm sure they do. There's no way. Or
Because I've heard like walking the
Here.
plank is like a
commands, add, exclamation bracket on you. CPMC.school, right? These people want the bracket.
CPMC.school.
I will simply. There's no bracket.
Oh yeah,
but-
I definitely gotta add like standings. I'll probably make like a standings post on like the Twitter or something
What?
after this
Oh
weekend.
wait, I just did commands add instead of command add. God, I love this. It's so good. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, Arnold scoring on Mustache's pick. That's going to be detrimental in the future. At least
Yeah,
for
you
him.
definitely don't want to see
Oh,
that.
I just want to say, in the other match, Aryu versus Gamer, they're playing Surpeton.
Oh my god, can we quickly switch to that real fast?
Okay.
You know, we gotta watch Surpetan.
A favorite map of many people.
Oh, please tell me you had storyboards enabled.
No.
Quick, switch to the other match and enable storyboards. Come back.
I want to watch this.
No.
This is
Storyboard.
awesome. This is very awesome. I'm loving this.
Dude, air you, dude. Dude, I can hear the song.
Oh my god.
I can hear the song through the map, even though Dude, air you actually very powerful.
What can I say about Bashi, man?
Washing Man's so
Which
cool.
pool number is this? This is
This is
one.
one.
Tough map. What can I say? All right, back to the other one. I gotta get the just 3-1, right?
Alright, quick, enable the storyboard.
That's storyboards. I love when the attorney client just resets everything. Wow. Amazing.
Alright,
Oh,
so Mustache has another pick.
he's going
It's
with
gonna be-
Monster. Monster DT.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. I guess he's gonna rely on his aim here. And hope that that's what's gonna get him this point. The thing is, once you're up against Arnold, someone like that, you know, it's tough. It's tough to say.
Yeah, Arnold's good at the speed stuff, but
Well, he has
This-
great aim as well. That's the thing.
yeah, but like Mustache is more the aim kind of guy. So I like this pick for Mustache, but it could still be Arnold favored, honestly.
Yeah, this is a mustache pick. Where's the map pool? Wait. It's just on the website. It's just. You can find it. There's a whole tab on the top that just says map pool or like group stage map pool or something.
Yeah, it's just map pool. It says and then you
Alright.
go to group stage. Alright, so you got the thing with
All right. Arnold
Dude,
actually
it's no-
opting not to go with hidden on this, or is it?
You can't.
Is it forced? Okay.
it's
I was gonna
forced
say. Maybe that was the plot. He's seen that he's been going with hidden all the way, and he wanted to force him out of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
That would be a good decision there, but I still fear that Arnold is so strong that this won't make a difference. But as long as Mustache is feeling it, as long as he can just hold this combo, I think we'll be fine.
Alright, they both hit that. There's gonna be some free combo like right now.
Dude, I
until the
gotta-
next court, so
He gave you an ad that says to gift a sub or something? Oh, maybe you should. Just saying. Guys, we need. I'm not seeing enough movement. Guys, give me a crappa in this shit. I'm just gonna keep telling them emotes to spam.
Oh my god, they're both FC Monster?
They are.
Dude.
Arnold
Oh my
with
god,
the first
Arnold
miss.
misses.
Oh, Mustache
Mustache
following it
with
up right there with the miss though. And that's huge because Arnold is up on accuracy and combo now at this point, if ever so slightly.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, this is actually really
Oh,
close.
and Mustache missing again. I think
Oh
it
my
comes down
God.
to whoever hits this section.
Oh my god, and Arnold misses and Mustache
This
takes
is
the lead.
close. If
is
Mustache
really
can
tight.
hold on to this, oh, but he misses.
Alright, this section is
Oh,
insane.
the score just keeps flipping back and forth. Mustache missing.
Oh my god, Arnold FC the hard part. That's the hardest part of the map. That's like 8.2
Oh,
stars.
no. Oh no.
Oh my god, Arnold is insane.
And there we go. 644k versus the 583k for Mustache. That's
Man, that
rough.
was so-
Arnold
rough.
now only needs 1 point to win. Also, Aryu versus Gamer. They're playing Midorigo Queen Bee.
Dude,
Out of all the maps, whatever, they're playing the most like based maps possible. I'm loving it. I really am. All right. It's gotta be nerve-wracking to be on the Mustache side here.
Yeah, Mustache has got to be going for Shirayama. Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
There we
Shirayama.
Sure,
Expected that. So this map, or this song, is in 1.5 beat snap. Which there's like very few maps, especially stream maps, that are in 1.5 beat snap. This beat snap, this might be like the only one that's ranked that has actually 1.5 beat snap streams.
The only
Like,
thing
all the way.
is,
Thanks for the follow.
I know Arnold. I know that he's great at these sorts of rhythmic maps. So
Exactly. That's why I was like worried for Mustache, because Arnold's so good at like so many things.
exactly.
Like he has like some things he's not as good at, but he's like still good at those.
Yes, we will be switching over to the Aryu Gamer match after this. Are there any others, or is after the Aryu Gamers that where the break is?
I think so.
Here, I can pull up the schedule. The schedule's on my main monitor, but I can't see it because the Attorney client's awesome. This map is definitely going to be interesting.
Thanks for the follow.
All right, and we're getting into it. This is you're gonna see how terrifying this map is soon enough if you're not familiar with this.
So yeah, some history about this song. There was initially a Rust Belt map that was made. It's now loved, but the timing on that, since 1.5 beat snap
for the
didn't
follow.
exist, Rust Belt mapped it in 1/6 and then put a red line on every 5th beat. On every after every 5th beat instead of
Oh, Arnold with an
Arnold.
early break. Okay, this is looking good for Mustache.
All right, let's go, Mustache.
And he's the one with accuracy at this point, over 4% higher than Arnold, just because of the act drops on that one stream.
Yeah, it's pretty short song as well.
Oh, but a Mustache break.
Yeah, that's gonna bring things.
Unless he's going to be able to keep a sizable combo throughout the upcoming sections. You don't want that to get away from you. You don't want Arnold to begin building up one as well. Oh wait, was that
Devious-
that was client lag? He has 400 combo.
Okay.
Attorney client just breaking our hearts and then telling us.
Yeah, the Devious Panda diff, this one is like, it's so much more focused on like jump streams and snapping on the correct beat, which is very hard because you can see it's on the sixth note always, or like the fourth.
It just throws most people off because it's just
Exactly.
one beat longer than you're expecting.
Yeah, exactly.
Both players holding a sizable combo. Any break could determine this, and Arnold does break
Oh my
Mustache holding
God,
strong.
Mustache. I mean, okay, the map gets really hard here, so I don't,
Is he
cast or
FC
curse
so far?
things, but this is FC, yes.
Oh, and he
Yeah,
missed
okay, there we go. Yeah, he snapped on the wrong beat. Yeah, there we go.
But that's huge. That combo is gonna put him far up there, and this is definitely. I feel safe calling this as a Mustache point right there.
Yeah, very good stuff from Mustache. Having that single wrong snap on the wrong timing, because this is a 1-5 instead of a 1-4, so you want one circle too early to the jump stream there.
Sony viewers,
Which is what
yes.
this DBS Panda diff does, right? There's a lot of those jump streams to capitalize on the fact that you have to be comfortable with the rhythm. And Mustache overall seems to be the one who's more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
So
The scary part though is that now Arnold only needs 1 point to win, and since he lost, it is now his pick. So
absolutely.
if I were Mustache, I would be worried about what he's gonna pull out in a second.
Yeah, if Mustache wants to win, he's gonna have to win against 3 Arnold
God.
picks.
I just want to say, Airyu versus Gamer. Every single time I look at their match, they're playing like the best map ever. They're playing Astra Sexy right now.
Dude, they went from Energy Synergy Matrix to Betan to Midori Queen Bee.
But we get an interesting map of our own, Bandiria Travelers.
And this time we have storyboards enabled. I need Bible thumps in the chat for 5 minutes and nothing else.
As long as this song is playing, as long as they're playing this map, we need Bible thumps or angel thumps. Okay, friends?
Emote only mode is like actually no, don't force it. Don't force it.
I'm not gonna force.
The chat has a mind of its own, and we mourn for the Lua. And whenever this song is playing, so
wait, what is that Susumu emote? That's so good. Oh wait, it's Doomsdays.
Thanks for the follow.
oh yeah, if you have a Doomsday Susumu, you can
Yeah.
also post
Yeah,
that.
that's awesome.
That is also valid. So either a Doomsday Susumu, an Angel Thump, or a Bible Thump for the next 5 minutes, please.
This is exciting. Do you know what the score is from the Airyu Gamer match right now?
Ooh, let me check.
Just so we're updated. Because I've been seeing them playing the matches, or the maps, but I don't know what the actual scoreline is currently.
The current Gamer is leading 2-1 against Airyu. Gamer going very gamer right now.
It's going gamer mode.
That's actually scary for Airyu because the Airyu group is Airyu and White Cat.
Oh.
And there's Gamer. So you do not want to be losing to Gamer's Airyu because that means you'd have to beat White Cat if you really
Both
want
players
to
going hidden on this.
I'm very surprised that Mustache is going hidden. I did not know that he was capable, but his snapping is very good. Surprisingly,
Arnold with an
And
early miss.
Arnold breaks first.
Interesting. Oh, Arnold's still missing, and this is his own pick. So maybe he just
very unexpected.
just needs to get used to the mapping. They haven't played anything like this in the match so far, so
Yeah, a lot of players they need to get
Thanks for the
used to an
follow.
AR before they can like properly play it. Some people have like the
Mustache still holding strong though as Arnold continues to break. Look at this combo from him.
really good stuff from Mustache. I'm very impressed. I did not know he had this hidden ability. Of course, the map is still in. kind of
Ooh, a
its-
slider break? Did he hit that slider way too early? And he got a break on it? Oh no.
Ooh, yeah, he hit it too early. The AR got him.
Oh. Still, as Arnold continues to break it, he's going to be up on combo and accuracy. It's one of the longer maps in this pool. Who knows though? The tides could change at any moment.
Yeah, Mustache got a nice early lead, but I know for a fact that Arnold is like the more
Mustache
comfortable on
with
this
a
map
miss.
of the two players.
Now the real question is, what will Arnold do to follow up this miss from Mustache? He seems to have gotten his footing. He is, you know, starting to build a pretty sizable combo, at least for this map. Who's in this group? Do you know who's in the Arnold Mustache group?
The Arnold Mustache group has Kieg, Mustache, Leverussian, Arnold.
Ooh. I mean, I was about to say, man, that's some fierce competition right there. But then I realized all the groups are pretty fierce competition.
Yeah,
these
there are no easy groups.
These are
There
32 of the best players in the world, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah, Arnold gonna be taking the lead soon, it seems.
here we go. Yeah, this combo, especially on the sliders, gonna help him build that up a bit. Did we stream Emmerich versus Red Pixel yesterday? No, unfortunately it was too early, so we missed it, but we're here right now. We have some interesting matches coming up later today as well. If you stick around, past 19 UTC, we're gonna see Michni versus Justman and Ikoro versus Yaxon. Yaxon. I still say Yaxon. His name is Jackson, but I still say Yaxon. Have you ever
So
seen?
excited.
Have you ever seen the video of the guy where it's like, "Oh my God, it's Mikey Yaxon." It's just
I don't.
they just
I do
moonwalks.
not recall that, probably. Yeah.
I have that stuck in my head. That's why I call him that. It's Mikey Yaxon.
Another mustache break.
Another mustache break. This is huge for Arnold.
Yeah.
Seemed like he was a little shaky in the start, but he really got used to the map quickly. Ooh, mustache with a little dance right here. That's gonna start costing him. I think he realizes after that break, seeing the combo that Arnold had, that it's
Yeah, it's pretty
not
much
looking
over.
great. He was doing great in the start.
Thanks to the
Yeah, the map gets harder, and Arnold got warmed up on the AR, so that's what ended up doing it.
Oh, there we go.
All
Here
right,
it
the
is.
Bible thump in the
thumps,
chat.
angel thumps, right now. Quick.
Right now, it's the saddest part of the song.
It is.
Susumu is crying.
You can't just let Susumu cry like this. Wow. Incredible.
Yep, that's gonna be it.
Arnold
is
will
gonna be
take that
taking it
match.
by two.
Some great scores from Mustache. But unfortunately when you're up against someone like Arnold, it's just
Yeah, one of the
It's just
favorites
too
to
tough.
win the entire thing. Arnold did get second place last year, and since Vaxay's not here,
Exactly.
he's technically the reigning champion in a way.
technically.
Technically, he's the reigning second place, but Vaxay isn't here, so technically champion.
Alright, we're gonna switch over to the Airyu versus Gamer match. You know what the score is on that right now? Looks like they're playing Asphyxia.
They're playing Asphyxia. The score is 3-1 for Gamer.
Oh, they're in the
Gamer's
wrong
won
slots.
on.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're in the wrong slot. That's
They're in
fine.
the wrong slots.
They don't need to. They don't. That will be fine.
It's an officially endorsed unofficial stream, so it's fine.
Scope, guys, just pay attention to the yellow names, okay?
The yellow names. Yellow names.
That's the. Don't pay attention to the top. Do
to
not
the-
look at the top. You know what? Wait.
You could like.
Hold on. I have an idea. Oh no!
You
I
could
can't.
like.
I can't even reach my notepad because it's under the tourniquet.
You could do a color source, like a color box source, and pick the red and blue.
Airyu currently up right now. But it is the start. This is the hard section as well. This is ridiculous. Who is Gamer? He's a gamer. What more do you need to know?
It's on the top. It says Airyu 3-1, but it's actually Gamer 3-1. If you can just put something on top of the Airyu and the Gamer.
I tried. I really tried.
Just pick a random image.
I can't, I don't even know. If
Do
I can.
image source and pick the first funny image. you
Oh,
find.
like on OBS. Oh, okay. Hold on. Guys,
Yeah,
guys,
really.
this is not a disaster. This is not falling apart. This is the official stream. Nothing is scuffed
Thanks for the
here.
follow.
It's the officially
Image
recognized unofficial stream.
file. Okay, hold on.
Yes, yes, perfect.
Okay, guys. Here, wait.
Gamer is now gaming. For real. Perfect.
Here, wait. We just gotta.
Yes, there we go.
There
I
you
like
go.
this more. I like this more, actually. This is way better.
Alright, what did I miss? Aryu is up on score right now. Just a
Dude,
bit.
Aryu very
He's gonna
powerful.
hold this on. Hold this
Yeah,
on.
he has-
Hold
yeah.
on to this. I'm
Hold
good at
on.
English. His accuracy is working in his favor, at least, as the combos are pretty much evenly matched. Kind of, a little bit-ish. Get a little bit more combo, but... There we go.
And there we go.
It's gonna be the second point for Aryu.
Dude, Aryu is one of the Osu players of all time.
That's true. That's very true.
Gamer is
Yeah.
one of the gamers of all time.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Who would you root for? I don't even know. Alright, I have to use the bathroom, so you're gonna take over the stream and you're gonna
I will be
run it.
taking over the stream.
When I come back, the chat better not be on fire. Better not have destroyed what we built up. You got
Dude, the
this.
combo from these players was so high in this match, you can like see the combo fire in the background. It's actually crazy. All the combo fire. You guys know what combo fire is? Who type fire in the chat if you know what combo fire is. Type blue if you don't. Ooh, I'm seeing a surprising amount of blue in the chat. But it's time for Dragon Force. My heart will go on Titanic. So yeah, this map is it's by Karcher, and it doesn't have Legend as the diff name, so I really hate it. But otherwise, it's good. It's like fine. It doesn't have Legend diff. It has the right background, but the diff name isn't like Ultra Legend or something, which I'm very sad about. But otherwise, map is fine. And Aryu with an incredible gamer moment. I suppose the gamer would be having the gamer moment, and this would be like gamer with the 200 combo looking really nice. Aryu close behind with that early unfortunate miss. Ooh, and Aryu with breaks again. That's actually really rough. Gamer kind of holding on, staying strong here on these streams.
Fire. Whoa! You kept it safe. I respect that.
Yep.
Alright. What is up with Gamer? What is going
Dude,
on?
gamer is gaming.
I
like,
see
for
Aryu's
real.
accuracy. I can only assume he note locked.
Yeah. Twice.
It must have happened. It's just...
Yeah, gamer actually performing extremely well on this Dragon Force map with the wrong diff name.
You like the source? You see that?
I mean, it's true.
I don't think this was in the movie. I'm not so sure.
It's still that's actually how sources work, regardless. But it's still funny.
Even if it's like a,
Yeah.
a remix?
Yeah, because have you seen any Toho map ever?
Well, yeah, but that's like... So, like, what about Fake Promise, though? Could you put it from, like, the anime that it's sourced from?
Yes.
That's so weird.
If you consider it an arrangement instead of a
Thanks for the
sample,
follow.
then yes. I think it should be in the tags at least, though.
Huh. Okay.
But if it's considered like a sample,
Oh,
Then-
gamer missing, but it's just
Gamer
far
missing,
too late.
okay.
It's after you built up that combo, it's just not happening. Oh man, that is a huge point for Gamer, and he's now only one away from winning.
damn, Gamer's so powerful right now. I did not expect Gamer to be performing this well against Airyu. Gamer is like very, very powerful.
I don't know. I was watching some of his stuff in I forget what. There was another tourney I was watching. I forget what it was, but he was popping off. So it's very, very scary when you're up against him. He's a newer sort of player to the scene. I haven't like really seen a lot of his name anywhere. I was just so surprised. So yeah, I get what you mean. Banger Bonanza? Yeah, that must have been it.
It's going to be Airyu's pick now, but after that, if Airyu wants to win, it's going to be 2 of Gamer's picks.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
that's
gonna
going to
be
be
rough.
rough. But there are only 5 maps remaining. And some people would say that many of them, a couple of them are Airyu favored. I think Airyu is going to be going for Kaede, though. That kind of makes sense to
Be
me.
very interesting.
Or for Ultramarine, but Gamer's like kind of good with like hard rock aim, so...
All right, I need a new emote for
thanks
people to
for the follow.
spam. What do you think?
What do I think? I think, Num. Do we have some nums in the chat?
I don't even know what you're saying.
Num 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 num. Num 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 num.
I don't even
Come on, you guys know what num is. Come on, isn't it a BTTV Global? Yeah, there we go. Num 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 num.
Oh. I had no idea. Looks like the people want.
Ooh, we get
okay.
Kaede! We get Kaede! Let's go!
Okay,
Let's go,
this is-
Airyu!
Oh god, this pick is gonna be on Score V2. This pick is terrifying, absolutely terrifying.
Let's go, Airyu!
Guys, can I get some RGBs in the chat?
This map is very RGB.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Well, the
Nah, no easy mods.
the
This is like one of
accuracy
the maps
requirement
that's
needed
really easy.
to hit these sliders is quite interesting, especially on Score V2, where if you hit too early,
Thanks for the follow.
you will break.
Well, you'll get 100, not break.
Well, you will get a 100, but if you hit too early, that's what I mean.
Yeah, then you'll break.
It's actually
Thanks for the follow.
slightly different from stable, because I'm an expert. I'm an expert. It's slightly different from Score V1. The important parts here are the reverses. There's no slider ticks.
Ooh, Gamer with the first,
Storybook.
right there.
This is Airyu
This
is just
storyboard
holding
is so
strong on this. Yeah, if you're not able to hit these sliders, this is a horrible pick to be playing.
Yeah, Airyu does seem to be like extremely comfortable on this map.
If there was a
Look at Airyu's UR, dude. Like it's exactly on the 300, but like 5 milliseconds earlier.
that's
like, so
exactly where you
optimal.
need to be. Especially
Wait,
erring on the
Airyu's
side of
crazy.
early rather than late. You don't want to be late. And Airyu's slider breaking, but as long as Gamer is slider breaking as well, I don't think that matters much.
Yeah, Airyu has like a huge lead now. And yeah, now they see each other's scores, and Airyu can. We'll say that's an Omega. Any Omegas in the chat?
This is a very Airyu pick. Just thinking about it. Colon 3. Guys, he's just trying to support his favorite web show equals 3. Oh no, the Airyu shake. You see what I see?
Dude,
Oh
Aeryu, dude.
no.
Oh, he's shaking. He's so nervous. I mean, he might have like just naturally slightly shaking, but this is essentially in the back for Aeryu. Like it's very. I don't.
Unless he starts missing every single note, I don't see this.
Yeah, exactly.
Although Gamer is starting to build up some combo.
Yeah, Gamer's kind of building up.
Oh, I don't know. If he can get this next section and match Aryu's like 600 combo from earlier. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
This is a break. I don't know. That's gonna be. Yeah. No. Aryu's got it. He's got the combo.
Thanks for the follow.
I know. You never know. There could be a comeback, but at least not as we see it right now. There won't be. All right. Another point on the board for Aeryu. Now it's trouble. It's Gamer's pick, and he only needs 1 point to win. So Aeryu's really gonna have to fight for this. As mentioned before, this is the same group that also has White Cat in it, so it's gonna be real tough for Aeryu to lose this match.
Yeah, you do not want to. Like, you can have three-way ties for second place, if White Cat wins all the games.
Which, I mean, let's be honest.
It can happen, but you know, it's just will the three-way tie happen? That's the question.
Fist bump.
Ooh, fist bump. Yeah, this is kind of worrisome for Aeryu because I know that Gamer is just so gaming on fist bump. So it's rough.
We just have to hope that Aeryu will be more gaming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any Sonic gamers in the chat?
Thanks for the follow.
But yeah, assuming that White Cat wins all of his games, and assuming, let's say, Gamer beats Aeryu. If Exarch beats Gamer and Aeryu beats Exarch, then there's a three-way tie for second. So even if Aeryu loses 2, he can still make it out of groups. So there's a chance.
I never updated the title to what match we're doing. All right, it's time.
Dude, Aeryu needs to become Gamer 228667 right now.
He does. It's his only hope.
It's his only hope. And we are on a classic gaming banger from Sonic, the Hedgehog.
Let me just sync this music.
Thanks for the follow.
So much better. So
Yeah,
much better. I don't know, like, why doesn't the tourney client just sync it on its own? Like, just at the start of the match, just like, try. You know what I mean?
It's there's definitely some kind of technical reason for it. Let's be real.
It must be. But it's like, why do I can do it. I just have to press a button at the start of the map, but like, why? Both players still holding on. I mean, technically no surprises since such great players, but they both hit those jumps. Gamer with slightly higher accuracy at this point. Don't know if that's gonna signal what's gonna happen in this map, but who knows?
Yeah, the combo is really what makes the difference on a map like this, because I do not expect either player to be FCing because this map is very hard.
Yeah. There will be breaks, but the question is when and who and why
So true.
and how and what.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
Just throw out every single question that could ever be.
That's right.
Oh,
That's how you cover your bases.
oh, Aeryu with a slam.
I hear you. No.
What was that slider break? But Gamer trading it back.
Oh,
Okay,
Gamer.
Airyu could
Oh my
be
god,
doing
gamer,
this.
gamer with the homie slider break.
I think it's gonna
Homie
depend
break.
on this next section. If someone is able to hit this and keep combo,
Oh my god,
That could
Airyu's
be it.
shaking so hard. Airyu's doing the Willy O2 shake.
both players comboing.
Oh my god.
Airyu both has higher accuracy and the higher combo right now, but
Oh my god, they
will
both
last.
hit.
Oh
thing.
my god, look at the shake.
Airyu is actually Willy O2 shaking so
I
hard.
think he's gonna realize that he's slightly up as well at that
Yeah,
break.
they saw it.
Oh
It's like
my.
actually 5k difference. Oh my god,
Please,
Airyu is
Airyu.
so nervous. I want to see the game 9. I want to see it. I want to see the map 9. I want to see it.
Oh,
No! Oh,
Miss.
Gamer's gonna
He's-
take the lead in
he's
like
gonna
just a
need a
second.
miss from Gamer right here. This hopefully
has to
that's
miss.
gonna get rid of his nerves. He's gonna be able to build up a combo, and then Gamer's gonna miss.
Oh my god.
Come on,
I
Airyu.
just want to see the game 9.
Oh, Gamer missed.
Gamer misses, and Airyu actually has a combo. This is. Oh my god, the score difference is like
This is
5k. This is
possible.
way too close.
And I'm telling
this is
you,
way too close.
that miss from earlier has hopefully just gotten rid of his nerves. It looks like he's a lot less shaky than before, but still maybe some nerves on him.
Oh my god, I think it's just as nervous as before.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh
As
my-
long as
This is so
that
tight.
is so close. Look at the scores.
Oh, they both. Oh my
The
god,
misses from
Gamer missed
Airyu is
first,
what
and
brought him
Airyu got the
back.
big act.
Oh,
This is
No.
actually really tight. Gamer has a bigger lead now. The act was what was
the
making
act
the
was
difference.
fine until Airyu missed on that. That's
the
what was
note lock.
keeping him up.
He missed the first note of the stream, and then he note locked the
Spin,
rest.
spin to win.
Spin!
Spin.
Oh my god, this is really.
Oh my god.
It's actually really close. This could end at like.
Oh,
Oh my god!
No.
Oh my god! Oh my god! If Airyu
You can't
hadn't
just
missed
trade
there.
like that, Airyu. No.
Oh my god! If Airyu didn't miss there, it would have been Airyu's point. That was
Oh.
that. It came out down to the last second.
It really did. And there we go.
Oh,
That's gonna be
GG's.
it.
That was
Gamer's
so
gonna take that match, but that was such a good performance from both players. That was
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, that is
so
rough.
close in the ending. Oh my.
He was so nervous, like his cursor was shaking, and then he note locked. Oh my god, the note lock.
Uh-huh.
The note lock actually
fold.
cost him that.
Oh my.
If note
Wow.
lock didn't exist, he would have won that point.
If no luck didn't exist.
But like actually,
I know, I know.
wow,
Oh.
GG's to Gamer. That was very close.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Well, looks like for the next hour and 15, that's all the matches. But we will be back with more matches real soon. So until then, we're just gonna chill out. We can watch, some YouTube videos. We can watch Perennial, which is going live in 15 minutes. We did have a video that we were watching before, so I kind of want to continue on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take 2 minutes. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the
Okay.
bathroom.
All right, guys. Yeah, that was a match. Welcome back. Here's the schedule as it looks. We just saw this match, so coming up is going to be Michini versus Justman at 19 UTC, and then Ikoro versus Jackson, not Jackson, at 20 UTC, which is going to be huge. I feel like I should open the Perennial stream right now, just in case, just to have that ready. So if you guys want to, the Perennial is going to be live in, what is it, 15 more minutes? 12 more minutes? Yeah. Okay, but BTMC video? Yeah, but I kind of want to wait for Yanaro. He was watching it with me, man. You can't just abandon that. For those who don't know. Oh, you want the schedules? Here, it's on the website, but there's a direct link, just in case you want it. Has he seen Henry's Kitchen? We're not watching Henry's Kitchen on stream. We'll do it in Discord. We can keep watching in Discord, but I kind of want to watch the chess players video in Discord, but I have to edit a video tonight. I actually have to, because tomorrow I'm supposed to upload. I haven't prepared a video. I had an idea for a video, but it's gonna take a while to scrub through the VOD to find the right stuff. I don't even have like the correct VOD. Oh no. I'm missing one of my VODs. You know exactly what it would be. The people I put the idea in the sub only chat in Discord, so they know what it's gonna be. Oh man. Hello. Hello everyone. Oh. I'm dying. Oh. Oh.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay. I'm just gonna let's bring this up. Let's bring the perennial up. Okay. Don't lag my entire PC by doing this. That would be unfortunate. Oh, are they watching the custom tiebreaker? That's pretty cool. I remember when they revealed this last week. Do you know of a video of Nico playing some map mouse only and smoking his other No? What? I've not heard of that, but that sounds interesting. I'm intrigued, to say the least. Look, man, the perennial's gonna start oddly specific. Yeah, kind of oddly specific if you think about it. Okay, and you know what I'm gonna do? If he's not back, I feel like I should start the video. Just Mandela affected me? Okay. Look, man, Perennial's coming up, so we're gonna watch a bit of that, but also there's this video on BTMC that just dropped. I'm just waiting for Nyanaro to return so we can continue. He said it'd be 2 minutes. It's been about 2 minutes. You hear me? You hear me, friends? Guys, chat. Can I get a I'm gonna ask for more emotes. Can I get a yep? Give me a yep, everyone. Give me a yep. Just everyone in the chat, please. I'm begging you to give me a yep. Wow, that's not a lot of people. Oh, that's more people. Okay. This is how you can test how long the delay is. You can see how long so-called free thinkers have Willie asked for a yep. That's how it goes. That's how you do it. Okay? You hear me? That's how we do it. CPMC returns at 19 UTC. Okay. There we go. Mobile viewers? Yeah, I know. Yo. Alright. He's gone. I feel like I should just keep going. Here, I need some entertainment on the stream. Is the video gonna be the interviews? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to cut down the interviews with the PP people. Anyway, here, let's continue watching this.
Uploading a YouTube video on Christmas Day, he would vanish for 3 months. After trying to install Windows 10, his computer was completely bricked. The same PC he had used for several years was working perfectly well, and that in Ed's words, just shat itself when he tried installing Windows 10. This storm of events forced him to get a new PC and put everything on hold for
installing
a good while.
Windows
but sometimes
10?
there can be blessings in even the worst
Not
situations.
Linux?
Thanks to one of his friends giving him a graphics card, he was able to do everything perfectly.
I've thought about this. When they announced Windows 11, I was just like, I don't really want it.
Yeah, that's what made me do
I've
the
finally hit this point where I'm just like, you know, I don't really want Windows anymore.
Fine without fear of anything breaking down. And this
I heard
introduced
the
arguably
Windows
the most
11
important
announcement, and that's when I switched to Linux.
change for BTMC. Twitch streaming. Ed did do the occasional off-ball stream on Twitch every once in a while with his old PC, but it wasn't his primary focus at the time. His Twitch channel was created soon after his YouTube channel on... What do you see it? Are you fucking serious? 2016 was when
No
Ed
way,
started
I
taking
saw
gambling
it.
much more seriously.
No way.
His YouTube content
That's
started
before
to
it even
shift
happened.
from live
That's so
plays and
crazy.
Guys, did you see it? Did you guys know that Cookie Zeke got his Blue Zenith play on July 27th? Did you guys know that?
Post to the type of content
It's a
most
true
people
fact.
discovered him with. Twitch highlights. In contrast to other
Twitch
Osu streamers,
highlights.
Ed's Twitch highlights were more centralized around him as a person, and in conjunction with his improvement, made them all the more engaging. His Twitch highlight
kinda
videos would
true.
garner tens of thousands of views, and
That's
simultaneously
what works. What works is he did a lot of stuff that's like, I finally got 500 PP or whatever, whereas other people are just like score posting, literal just score posting, and that's what works in the YouTube algorithm. You look at a video that's just a score post, you got to know the map, you got to know whatever beforehand. Apart from you see, oh, I just got my first 500. Oh, that's pretty cool. You click on that, wonder what it is, leave that mystery, and then you get to know Ed as a person.
introduced more people into his streams.
It doesn't just have to be one map. It can be a moment where you're trying the map for like 20 times. And you're like, oh, I need to finally get it. You know what I'm saying?
2017
Yeah,
was
the
when
vast
everything
majority
seemed
of
to
like
click for Ed.
viewers of any kind of subject in general are not very they're not experts on the subject.
Mm-hmm.
So having like an accurate description of what it is not like
It's not good enough. You need to
it's not good enough.
cater
right?
to the people who probably don't have such deep
You have to
knowledge.
cater to the masses, right?
Yeah.
And the best way you do that is by having a interesting, not interesting, but flashy title like that.
This is interesting. The interesting thing is, in other games, there's always like some barrier of knowledge. Not even like a barrier. There's just like that there's people with like deep knowledge of a game. Like you just know the mechanics so well and everything. I don't know if there's really the same thing for Osu apart from just knowing maps.
I
for the
mean,
follow.
it exists in Osu, but to like a lesser extreme.
Yeah.
In a sense. Like if you want to know the basics of Osu, it's incredibly simple. Like the floor, the barrier for entry for Osu is incredibly low. But like the very high end stuff, like actually knowing intricacies of map design and like how gameplay works and like obscure game mechanics, that ceiling is very high.
I guess so.
But
'Cause I
the
was just
barrier
thinking,
for
like-
entry to understand the game is very low, and most people aren't interested in that high stuff
Yeah, I
because it doesn't
watched.
matter.
I've been watching like clips of like pro CS players, and they just have like crazy game sets because they know the game in and out. They just know like okay, well this is this is this and this is that, and they're able to work around just how the game works. But I was like, I don't really have that for Osu, but I guess I kind of do sometimes. Like, I mean, note lock is a mechanic that if you just don't know about it, then you're like, what? There's stuff I'm maybe it's just stuff that I can't like recall instantly, but if somebody were to ask me about it, I'd be like, oh yeah, it works like this, this, and this. Like scoring, like I know how scoring works. A lot of people don't know how Score v1 works. It's interesting.
In March, he would reach the top 300 in
not
the
really
world
game
and got
mechanics,
partnered
but-
on Twitch
Yeah,
in
it's-
May.
a lot of that's
us
just not
probably
relevant.
discovered
Right, the CS advanced stuff is relevant. It's just that Nosu doesn't really matter. Like, you can get really good without caring about any of that, and you can just enjoy the game all the same.
It's because
you
Osu
have to have,
isn't
like,
really
certain
IQ game. I feel like this is untrue. I mean, it is. It's more like mechanics focused. But
Yeah,
that's
you have to have the brand of autism to actually care about the sort of extremely deep niche detailed things about a game like Osu, because that doesn't matter, right? Like you don't care about. You're not supposed to care about this. You're not supposed to know about the minus 36 MS rule, right? Like if you know about the minus 36 MS rule, then like you already you are like so deep into Osu that you care about the game beyond just playing or watching it, and that's not the majority.
yeah.
Like I had to
I think-
explain the minus 36 rule to Pepe because he didn't know about it, or like
How?
he knew about it, but like he forgot
He just forgot that he did it.
he forgot that it exists. So I explained it using a fork as a slider at Osu event 2018. It was great.
It's the rule. The slider ends 36 milliseconds before the actual end of the slider. If you guys
Yeah,
don't know
or
that.
rather, it ends.
See, that's
it
just
ends
like
at the- it ends when it ends, but the end circle, the place where the end circle
Here.
hit window is calculated,
Paint.
that is 36 milliseconds before the actual slider end.
So here's your slider, right? You hit this. You might see, like, okay, let's do, oh wait, this is gonna be so awesome. I love using Paint. Paint is the best program ever. Okay, there's my slider end, right? But if it's especially fast, imagine the velocity is fast, like, the actual slider end is here.
Willie, you can just have a
Does that
slider end
explain it
circle.
right?
You forgot the slider end circles exist. I can't believe it.
No, it's so that people understand.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
you will
okay.
visually see the slider end here, but the actual thing is here if it's going really fast, because this is 36 milliseconds before the end of the slider. So you can aim to here and still hit it. But like, if you're aiming back here, if your cursor's outside of the circle right here, like, you wouldn't normally think you would be able to hit this, because like the follow circle would be right here. But when the actual slider circle is right here, you're actually hitting like to here, and you can aim here.
Yeah, that's right.
There you guys go. See, like, that's OC knowledge. I feel like I know that mechanic. That's all. That there is stuff I feel like with like movement in Osu even you could argue. I don't know exactly what, but I feel like there is some IQ that goes into that.
Like, okay, so for example, the average player would not be able to know why, if you go to Paint again, you have a circle of 3 circles in a row linearly, and then you have 3 circles back and forth, right? The average Osu player would not be able to explain why the linear circles are harder than the back and forth, if the spacing's the same. Like movement,
that versus
the way movement works.
Versus like that. That's what I imagined when you said that. Except probably on a different scale.
Yeah, that exactly. So the vast majority of players would not be able to answer why the one on the top is harder than the one at the bottom. They might be able to tell you, oh yeah, the one on the top is like harder.
Because you
It's
can
like
imagine,
weird.
you can imagine the cursor movement. Even they would be like, boom. They stop in the circle, boom. Right. Whereas in here, it's just like, boom, and you can continue your velocity in the opposite direction, like super easy.
Yeah, because the power you need to stop on the circle in the middle, on the top one, it's a force backwards, right? Because like if you want to stop something, you push it the other way until it stops, right? That's what you're doing with your cursor.
Or
so
alternatively,
if you want to move to the direction you're stopping into, that's easier. But if you want to keep going into the same direction, you have to exert another force again to the opposite direction of which you stopped.
But hear me
which is why the linear circles are harder.
Alternatively, you just flow them.
Yes, but then you're spending more time on outside of the circle than on the circle.
Yeah. But
And
then
hence-
the trouble is just timing it. That's it's the real drawback. You can either actually like snap to each of the circles, you can just flow them, but you have to make sure that you're timing it right. Otherwise, you're doomed. Like, actually just doomed. All right, here, look at this.
Cool. Heavily prioritizing keeping that low approach rate out of this match.
Oh.
And it's going to be
Thank
a
you
double
for
time
forwarding the
three-ban
gift
from
sub.
Microwave Lobster as
Interesting.
well, not wanting the speed pick.
This is a banger, though. This song's so good.
Very cool.
Well,
And
actually, I can open the
definitely
perennial stream. I
understand
don't
that
need
with
to-
Matthew's recent tournament
to
ban, they
watch it on your
don't want
Discord.
to have to.
Here, I'm gonna
Perennial.
keep this going now.
Ed, among the crazy things he did in
Yeah, just keep it going,
2017,
it's fine.
such as when he played Osu in a Ren
sure
cosplay, absolutely destroyed his headset, FC'd a song
the
with a
perennial, there we
baguette, and when his viewers decided to...
So this is the actual
that.
grand finals. Grand finals.
It was
Yeah.
also clear that Ed was becoming
Ooh, they
a great
also have
specialist in
Ultramarine.
longer
Yeah, I remember
consistency-based
someone
stream
mentioning
maps.
that.
He
Yeah,
would
they put
crack the top
Ultramarine as well.
200 for the first
This is
time
a complete
in September
coincidence, 'cause our pools were
but his
released
growth
on
as a
the- at the
player
same
was
time.
mostly overshadowed by all the wacky shit
So we
he
both
would do
put
on
Ultramarine.
stream, and this continued to be a running trend as time went on. As 2018 rolled around, Ed continued to push his skill and find
Ultramarine
new
hard
ways
drop.
to entertain his stream. He would upload some
It's
of
a
the
good
most
map for
popular
tournament, and
videos
there
to his
aren't
YouTube
that many,
channel,
like,
such as when he FC'd
hard
the
drop maps
off-brand,
of that skill
Airman,
set in this difficulty. So
Okay.
It's not like that crazy of a coincidence.
Chet, how are you doing? So what's the difference between the number of snappings? It's different.
No,
you
the
have to,
difference
you have
is-
to accelerate and decelerate.
Yeah, the difference is in the movement itself. It's more optimal to snap, but if the snapping itself is harder, then it's harder.
I gotta think. Someone asked about the 36 milliseconds if it was fixed. It's not a bug. It's a feature.
It is an actual intentional feature in the game. Pepe explained it that it was an intentional feature, but he doesn't remember why he put it in. So we'll not. It's like a mystery. We'll never know. There's like theories. Like you could say that it's like a leniency thing.
Yeah.
My theory is that it was meant to be for leniency, but Pepe like screwed it up because if you actually wanted it to be leniency, you want it to be like extend from the 36 point to the end circle. But right now it's just the 36 point. So I think it was an unintentional fuck up.
All right.
That's what I
Looks like-
expect.
Looks like Perennial's here.
That's Perennial.
Guys, 1 in chat for Perennial. 2 in chat for Perennial.
I think it's interesting.
I should ask actually, who do people think
priority
are gonna win?
because, very
I don't
few
know the
of the
teams
tournament have
because
typically
like
put
the
into
team names
some of
are never
the
consistent.
focus maps. A lot of the alt-
Yeah.
That's one thing about Osu team tournaments. You gotta have consistent like team names. You know, there was Floating Up, Rubber Conquest,
Yeah.
Critics Intolerance, Let Modificationen.
Well, there's always
You know,
different people on these teams too. That's the thing. So they're always forming.
Yeah, but like
different
at least you
teams.
can like be a fan of a certain team, right?
Yeah.
Like you can, like that's what people do. It's like, oh, I'm a Team
Soon.
Liquid
Like
fan
you
or whatever.
mentioned, the speed roster for very cool
You just
is
wait. Soon.
really
Not every
strong
game has
in
that.
these
You know,
later
some-
stages. They were
sometimes
able
it's
to
just you're
beat
fans of
El Duca
players,
on
but-
speed yesterday, and that is a roster
Like
that
the most
includes
common thing
players
when it
like
comes to
Tommy, who you expect to just hold
supporting
those sorts of
a team in
maps. So
sports is like
when
the
you
team
have a
itself.
team like
Mhm.
this who
Of course, if
potentially can
all
abuse
the players
else
change,
against a
then
microwave lobster
you know some of the
roster,
fans
they
are going to
almost
dip.
I mean,
lean
But
that's also a
even
thing
more
though,
away
because
from
like
speed and into
I
some
think
of
that
the
happens
other
in
sensitive
esports also. Like
this
people will
four-player
change
lineup that
rosters,
we're
maybe
putting
even
up
just
right
like
now.
slowly
I
over
think
time.
it
The roster will change completely.
brings a pretty interesting
Yeah.
dimension
Still
to
like a
this
team.
finals where
It's
But
not
you
as
just
drastic.
have like the same thing. Like Microwave Lobster and Very Cool are this is only for Perennial.
Yeah.
And considering like the production value, the prize pool, the effort that goes into the tournament, I really feel like there should be more consistent team names to like
people-
keep up to expectations.
I mean, you say this, but it's also like I don't want people to have to commit to one team versus
No,
another.
like yeah, of course, but I think that's how
I completely
Osu
agree. I
should
don't think you
develop,
could
like,
have said it any
'cause
better.
currently there's
You
the
can see it
circle
right
circuit.
out of the gate with this first pick
I
here
think
on the
if there
no-line
would be a
free.
circuit,
Microwave
you should have
Lobster
to sign
are
up
not
as a
waiting
team to a
at
circuit
all to
and
go
then
for the
stick to
skill
that
sets that
entire
they
team
know
for the
they're
rest of the year.
confident on. And I'll guess I'll just pick out
I think
two
that would be the
players here right out of the
healthiest,
gate. Arnold and
for the
These are
viewers
two
and maybe
players
for
that have
competition
been
as a
watched
whole.
interesting.
any
You could like
tournament in the past 6 to
you could
8 months.
be this certain
You
team.
do not want to touch
Or it's like
maps
you're
like
not
this
you're not just
against
like
them.
they're
They're
signed
so
up
good
for
at
some
these
multi-year
snappy,
contract, but for like a
slow
season.
aim style
You're
going
Yeah.
signed to
free
you're
here.
just
And
locked
when you
into
throw
that
in players
team.
like Fancy
That's
Lad and
interesting.
Right,
I
and
like
you
that.
can have like
Got a
you can
really
have
good
roster
roster.
swaps,
Likewise
but you
with
could
Very
like
Cool,
say that
though,
if
they're
you want to do a
gonna
roster
field
swap,
a lineup
that's
of
going to cost
players
you
that is
points.
going to be
For example,
very
you'll lose
good
all the
to
points
contest this a
that
little
player
bit.
got,
Obviously,
obviously,
you've seen,
right?
even like
Mhm.
So you'll lose,
OWC
like let's say one
Whitehead
player
has been
leaves
very,
and
very
goes to
solid
another
on these
team.
alt-style
That
picks, was definitely
player
a
will
big
lose.
carry
That
for
team will
Germany
lose
there.
1/8 of its
Emmerich,
points.
very
And
solid
also,
on
when
these
that
slow
player
alt-style
joins the
picks
other
here.
team,
And
they'll
Fire
like
Ridge, of course,
only
kind of
keep
known as
50%
being a
of the
really
original
consistent
points
alt-player
when
overall. I think
like
it's one of his
so
strongest,
they'll
most
like
dominant
some of the
skill
half the
sets
that
besides,
player
some of his
half of
more,
that player's points will just
heavy
be
gimmick,
like
abilities.
Thanos snap.
And then
Yeah.
Taquito, if you're going
Like,
to
that's how
anyone
Dota does
to
it
fill in that
with,
fourth slot, that's certainly a player you want
the
to have in
DPC.
here. But definitely the eyes on Microwave Lobster.
So I think
right
that kind
now,
of system would
just
be very
even
healthy.
based on
What was
those
that
two
early
players on your far
miss
left-hand
from
side of your
Emmerich?
screen right now is definitely
What's going on here?
favor this map towards them, not only being their own first pick.
Emmerich is gonna make that start going towards Microwave
Well,
Lobster.
certainly starting off well for them.
I mean,
and
this
a
is their
drop
pick,
from
but-
Emmerich on this
I saw
map.
some of the map pool showcase, but I didn't see like everything.
Beginning
So
section,
it's my
the
first
very
time
intro
seeing
of the map does
portion of
have
this
some
map
pretty hard
pool.
patterns, and then this part is mostly
And I
for
saw, like,
the
Twitter clips of
people
some of the
in this
maps.
section
So
and
I
keep
hope
the
OC
combos
doesn't become
together
that serious.
going
I feel like it
into
is that
the
serious
time
already.
in this map because this.
It's
Osu
just it
is
doesn't get
fast
like
from,
legitimacy.
like-
There are people who actually dedicate themselves so much.
Aim maps. This is where we're
You
gonna
know?
see a lot of misses. 4-way break, 2 for
But a
each
lot of
team.
people don't
Valchevsky and
don't
Fancy,
see it this
Fiery
way.
and Emrek dropping
Why
on
is
Yeah,
my-
either side.
there's a lot of like mix. So,
Basically
like the
just
production has
those
gone
four players as the
really
remaining
well.
four Arnold
The
team,
production
like,
level for
all continue
official
to hold
stream is
these
super
MCs
high.
for either
But there's like no
squad,
sponsors.
And everybody holding
There's,
strong right now.
yeah.
It's Keto and Badu dropping at the exact same point as well.
The
and now
players
it
are
is
not
just a
organized
1v1
themselves.
between
Like, there's no
Arnold and
orgs in
Whitecat,
Osu.
the two remaining
Yeah,
full
and I think
combos on the
it's
board
fine.
for either team.
Like,
And
I'm
really
fine where Osu is
identical
right now. I just
supporting
wish
combos for everybody. Fiery Rage, the
it
only
were
one to
seen
trade
as
in
more
there
legitimate,
at
but
the end of
it
the
also
first
won't
PI
be
time. It's
until
about 200
you know they
combo
have
lead over
these
Microwave
things in
Lobster
place.
because of it, but very,
Yeah,
very
I'm
minuscule
hoping
combo
I can
lead
like
here
maybe
after
do
the first
something,
half of
but
the map.
like doing that alone, there has to be
Arnold's
like a
still
community
alive with
by
that combo right now, but do with that
I'm
unfortunate
trying.
break. But Whitecat, we mentioned both of these two players here
Maybe
are
some-
the ones that
maybe
we said
something
you
will happen.
have to look out for on maps like this. Whitecat
It's just I don't like
is a
organizing
big
team
part
tournaments
of
because
why
I
he
think
does miss
solo
on the
is just
square.
way more competitive
Unfortunately, very difficult pattern.
until
Arnold
an
is
actual
gonna
team
slider
structure is
break
formed,
immediately
at
after
least.
though, so it's not going to be much of a combo game for Microwave Lobster. It's actually going to be a team combo advantage on the side of very.
Like, 'cause
Cool
nowadays
right
you
now
can't
on
have a
the
rubber
backs of
conquest.
Keto
You-
and Emrek
rubber
putting up
conquest
some
does
very
not
large
exist.
combos right now. Fiery Rage is recovering as well. There is absolutely no
Because there are too many good players to be able to make a super team.
Continue to find breaks. It's only going to be Emrek to trade it out right now. It's going to be another double break from.
It's
Very
like if
Cool.
someone
It's only a
dominates for a
40,000
while,
score
then a
difference,
new
and it's
player
gonna
is just going to
trade back
spawn
and
in
forth
next
right
year.
now. As long as Taquito and
Yeah,
Whitecat
the
maintain
player
this
base
double
is
combo
big enough
higher
now.
right now, but Do is not going to be able to bring this back
Where you
by
can
himself,
have-
but he's certainly going to be able to hold it within reaching distance right now as Emrek continues
pretty
to find a
huge.
lot of chain
Not
misses
super
in this section here with Fiery Ridge. It's down to a 40k difference, and it's going to start to shrink with Badu and the rest of the team building up combos now. There's not a lot of map left, and they're going to have to bring this back in order to win. And there goes
Anime
Taquito.
system game can't be that
Oh,
serious. It is
no.
though.
Microwave Lobster might actually
People
run
are very
away.
serious about the competition in this game,
And
and they
that's
just
what you
don't.
hope if you're rooting
There's
for
just
Microwave
not big
Lobster right now. This
prizes
is their
yet, so I
first
can't even
pick. This is
imagine
the
how
map that they
serious
feel
it would
strongest
get if
about.
people,
And
you know,
these
were
misses
competing
at the
for
end of the map
large
for
sums
Very
of money.
Cool are gonna
Is
pretty
it
well
Keto at bottom
validate,
right? Yeah.
those feelings about this map. Everybody trading the combos
People
at
are
the end.
very
Whitecat
scared of
included
like
there.
trying to get
Valchevsky and
sponsors
Badu
because
gonna
of
drop
Osu
alongside
copyright
Arnold from
moment.
Microwave Lobster
Yeah,
by
I
the
mean,
end
that's
of the
fair.
map, but it's about 100,000
which is
score.
why
And Fancy
I'm
Labs
doing
gonna make
featured
sure that
artist,
lead
only
stays
brackets
intact
for-
going
with
into
Charlie.
the ending here. Does find one miss. right
that's
at
why
the
we don't
end
have an
there
official
on
group
the
stage stream.
Big spacing diamond stream, but Fire Rage the only combo to speak of on the
'Cause,
side of Very
I mean, we
Cool,
could have
but
done
not
all
enough,
featured
I
artist group
think,
stage
to
rules and
claw
stream
back
those,
this
but
lead
Charlie did one
with
stream.
just a sliver of
until the
map
final
left,
bracket.
and those extra misses from
Makes
Kino
sense.
and Emrek
Get more hype.
are not gonna
Yeah.
let the comeback happen.
Like he hasn't really even
I
like
don't
made a
think.
big
There's-
video
It's
or
gonna be
anything about
close
it. He just
going
made
into
one
the
tweet,
ending here. The
and
lead
that's
is
like all he's
shrinking
talked
a
about in the
little
tournament.
bit as we run into
So
the
he's just
ending.
waiting until
Everybody
like
trading the misses.
know, I don't know about the secret lore, but wanna tell anyone about what's gonna happen with the VODs from last year's tournament.
They've been like there's a I uploaded like the VODs onto YouTube and they're still on Charlie's channel.
They're still there? I thought they would get deleted after, like, a couple months.
No. But like I've uploaded the VODs on YouTube, but there's supposed to be like a highlight video on Charlie's channel of the tournament, and they've actually been ready for like a month.
Oh, they've been ready. So they're probably gonna release it like
They just haven't posted it yet.
around the time that the tournament's happening to probably drum up more hype for the current one, right?
Yeah, I thought it would be like last month when the signups were up when he would do it. I think he said he would do it then, but something might have happened. I don't know.
Something would happen. Signups are also tough, but you know, if you release it and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna have a grand finals of another Osu tourney like next week, then people will start tuning in. And that'll get like a ton of hype for that.
I guess, yeah.
So I could totally see that release schedule.
Yeah, that it
If
does.
you're not
make
sure, I
sense.
mean, you could always ping some people. You know some people.
Yeah, I know people.
My only worry would be like, oh, if nothing's usable from that tourney, which there are some great moments.
Oh yeah, there's some great moments. Like there's like the highlight video already exists. I haven't seen it, but
contested,
like,
but still
if it
a
exists
little
already,
bit
then it
favored towards
clearly
them is
exists.
going to be big. To get a
I just
point
wonder how they
forward
do it. If
early
they
here,
could
you've
like
got
combine the
players
2 weeks
Sawada,
into one
and,
big like
Emrek,
video,
Whitecat,
or
who should all
I
be
think it's
very,
combined
very
video,
good
yeah.
At maps of this style.
I mean, it's
here.
2 days,
I'd
but
be
yeah.
interested to see who their
Random
I think I
Brand.
saw this
would be
map
on this.
on
I imagine someone like Taquito
Twitter.
on Mod 5 would be their best fourth.
Would definitely look
Bubble
for
Man?
Taquito
Foxtrot
to come in
Nomad.
on this, but
Alright, you got the Bubble Man coming in.
yesterday,
The Bubble Man.
roster for for
The
them
bubbling man.
was Whitecat,
Dude, I love
Glenn,
Bubble
Emmerich,
Man.
and
He's such
Sawada.
a
Whitecat
Yeah.
was top scorer
personality,
with about
so
650K
such
on
a
this, and Bubble Man
so
is that
dedicated.
top
I love
right
his
around
Yeah.
his like
5,
work
12
work
combo
ethic.
for him.
So
despite lower accuracy,
Really is.
really solid.
his mentality.
It's like people meme on how many badges he has too, but it's like that just shows.
On the side
Yeah, it
of
shows
El
how,
Chupa,
like-
so very good
You know,
speed scores.
I love that. I want to do a
This
video.
roster,
I'll
as
do a
we
video
talked
on
about,
how many
exactly
badges
the,
Bubbleman has.
a really
Dude,
big
just
matchup
mention,
that
like,
will
go
go
through
into
every
the
tournament
rest
that
of this
struggles.
match.
I
may
have-
have
I
30-minute
have
video.
Players like
such a
Malchevsky,
good title
who are
for
gonna
that
look
video,
for
but I'm
the
not
side
going to
of
reveal it because I don't want
to
someone to
really
steal
be
my
the
title.
rock on a lot of these speed
Right.
maps, but
I have
I
a-
think
I have a
that we're
kind of
looking at
okay
a
title.
Microwave Lobster
I can
roster
probably
that
come
really
up with a
doesn't wanna
better
play a
one
lot of these
soon
speed maps. We saw them ban
as
out
well.
that DT3. I think players like Reed Cat and Intercambing will be fairly
Why is
good.
Amaranth in my
Like this
recommended Twitch
I say
channels?
only at that 250
Who's in
BPM
mine?
mark,
Let's find
right?
out.
They avoid the
Exit
270
theater mode.
BPM double time.
Reed
three,
Cat Osu,
and
Malashevsky,
still have to
Chase
go in on
Lyons,
250 BPM. It's
Mustache,
gonna be really
Taquito Amelia. Oh,
you know, when you think about intercamping
Okay,
and
show me
Reed Cat,
more.
you don't typically think high BPM.
I'm gonna
speed
actually
like
show
this.
more
Reed
on
Cat
see
absolutely
this.
has, you know, the metal and the.
Yeah, I also
skill
got
to
Chase Lane.
maps like, for
That's
example,
awesome.
You know, Yori for a 220 BPM.
Oh, man.
But his higher BPM stuff is something that he's had to actively work
curious.
to improve for
We're
quite
gonna
a
get
long
into this.
time. Not his
dude, I
bread
don't know
and butter,
what's up
whereas
with the
that
stream.
is
The
case
bit rate
for
looks
players like
so
That
low.
is the case
I don't know why I
for
zoom in. I
Sawada,
can
for
see the
Bubble Man,
pixels.
for, well, all
Even
four
though I'm on
players on the
1080p,
side
I
of
don't know if
very
I
cool right now.
maybe I need to like refresh or something.
Yeah, the Osu logo doing the twirling is like, and the flash.
Oh yeah, that's probably
That's definitely struggling with the bit, and the fucking background with the wave.
speedrun strat. You just you know what I do? I hate that animation. So what I do is I just set the menu glow to 000, and then I have a black background on my menu.
They're still very good at it, obviously. That's why they're
I think actually if you just set the glow to 000, it won't do anything. Like it just.
It's not their specialty, whereas that is the case.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's like multiplicative or anything else, or like how they
Roster of
apply
four that we
the
talk
coloring
about
to
that
it.
gets teams to these late stages of
But
the
I
grand
mean,
finals.
it
And
might
Cool
like
is
just
gonna get a chance
actually
to
make it
showcase
invisible.
right now here.
I
You
could be
mentioned
wrong though.
Intercamming and
I'm
Reed Cat
probably
maybe
wrong.
not being the strongest two speed players on
I just
there,
I
but
haven't
think
seen
Reed
anyone
Cat
ever
definitely
use like a
struggles lot
black
more
glow
on some
on
of
the
the
menu
Stamina-style
background.
Nomad vibes, and I
So I
think in
can't- I can't
reality, Matt,
imagine.
this is definitely a little bit more aim
See, there's
heavy and
game
some of the
knowledge, there's
first
game
games, this is
IQ,
gonna
even
be
though it's
very
not for playing the
comfortable
game,
for
it's
them
more
here.
about
It's gonna be some early
how your
breaks
game
out of
looks.
Emrek and Malashevsky here
Yeah.
alongside Sawada, and Reed Cat also going to break.
Fire.
And Intercamming, so it's already
Guys,
a big
guys,
advantage for
okay,
Very Cool
I'll
here.
ask the
Bubble Man
chat,
and
I'll
White
ask the
Cat holding it
remaining
down.
viewers.
It's 2 FCs to 1 right now. Just
One in
Arnold
the
to try
chat
and
for
make it work
Microwave
for
Lobster.
Microwave
2 in
Lobster.
the chat for very
This
cool.
map not quite as long as the last one, just over 3 minutes here, and as long as Sawada is the only one.
Who
that can
are
keep
you
breaking.
rooting
Very
for?
Cool. Running out of the
It looks
gate
like a
with
lot
this
of
one, looking
twos. A lot of
very
people going for
strong.
very
We're already
cool.
almost 100,000 points in favor of them.
Actually, let me look at the
Well,
entire.
these are the two players you
from
look to
the
yesterday.
tournament.
Only
Put up
Bubble
the solid
Man.
Scores for very cool, and they're the two players holding the full combos right
So,
now. But if there's one player
do not know the
that
teams.
you really
That's fair.
want to
That's
invest
fair.
in on speed for Microwave Lobster, it is Arnold. If
There
he
must
holds on to
be
this
a,
full combo, there is still
perennial
always a
dot
chance
site
at a comeback
slash map.
for
Let's see.
Microwave Lobster.
Teams.
He's going to have to. At
Microwave
this point.
Lobster
Malashevsky being the only
is
other high combo on
Bartek
his side.
Badu,
Bubble Man
I'm a
does
Fancy
drop
Lad,
that FC for Very Cool,
Intercamping,
however, so now it's
Malashevsky,
Emrek and
Arnold,
Whitecat with
Reed
three
Cat, and
combos
Matthew.
intact
Uh-oh.
for Very Cool, and actually about 100 combos
And you got
right now.
Sawada Fire Rage,
Gone,
Emrek,
evaporated with that
Taquito,
miss from Arnold.
Angel Kana.
As
Who-
the
who's
only full
Angel
combo
Kana?
Microwave
German
Lobster
player.
drops, leaving Whitecat
Has it been
Boulder,
Angel
an FC.
Yagenji?
Lobby
Actually,
Wait.
Very Cool, having
Always
a
been
massive
Angel
combo
Kana,
lead
I'm
at
pretty
this point.
sure.
Emrek matching the combo out of Malashevsky
Huh.
with much better AC, 99%. For
Yeah,
Emrek,
fairly new player.
99.5
Bubble Man,
for
Whitecat.
on this full
Alright,
combo right
what are we
now,
missing
I might
out?
add, who is
Oh,
just
this is totally a very cool
demolishing
pick.
This pick in favor of Very Cool and bringing a score lead that puts them very comfortably in the lead at this point.
Who's
despite the
Sakamoto
repeated
one?
misses
Never heard of
from
him.
Bubble Man
True.
And Sawada. All the combos actually just evaporate for Very
Dude.
Cool. And that
Uh-oh.
is massive. Now Malashevsky with 1,500 combo has the chance to bring
Why
this
did-
back
why did
with a big
Arnold
score lead,
just not
300K
try and
for
hit that
Very Cool.
spinner?
He will have to hold all the way through the ending.
some people just hate
Had
spinners,
not
man.
missed at all here at the ending. I don't actually know if there's going to be enough time either. It's
just-
gonna be
he was
so
just sitting
close into
still
the ending here.
on the
He's going
spinner.
to bring back score really quickly with Bubbleman finding breaks, but the
I mean, it would say HP, but it doesn't matter.
Not be there for him.
Because
It's
failed
still
scores count. They're all just playing with no
200,000
fail
in favor of
anyway.
Very Cool in the map.
Malazhevsky kind of,
There's not enough
like
breaks
gaming, though.
coming out of Very Cool. It's not going to be enough time, and
not
Malazhevsky's
enough
doing whatever
time,
he can. He
Malazhevsky.
looks so confident at the ending right now. He's gonna make
That's
it
actually
look
gonna
like
end
he
really
could have
close.
done it
That's
with
kinda
the full
scary.
combo here, but the map is gonna come to a
Oh.
close just before he's able to make the full difference, and it's only
That's scary.
150,000 score lead for Very Cool into the
That
ending.
could have
I have
been.
On the
some-
back of some
If there was
massive
another
performances
supporting
from White
combo
Cat and Emrek,
on the side
but
of Microwave
Mal
Lobster, that would have been a
Hishevsky,
very
S
different
rank
story.
Right alongside them, 852,000
I have some criticism for
score,
Mr. Eck here.
97% Ack on the S
Dude,
rank, trying
like,
to do
Rushia
whatever he
won
could
and
for his
then
team
into
there,
Sakamata
just
won?
not
Like,
quite
pick
enough.
one wife.
What an outstanding
Christ.
play.
Might add S
Kinda
rank
true.
for 3 players in this lobby.
Like,
White Cat, Emrek,
no
and
faith
Malphite
whatsoever.
on that 850K,
Like, I understand
almost
Sakamata's the new
2,000
VTuber,
combo
and you know, you gotta have
play for
your
Malashevsky,
seasonal wives,
But at
but-
the end of the day, it's the team consistency on this speed pick.
Where's
that
the
gives them
loyalty?
very
Have
high
some loyalty.
accuracy for all of these players. 99% on White Cat still. 98.8
Russia's dead. Is this
for
true?
Like, I would have understand
for Sawada,
Mike
even
Neko
hardcore in the
one.
lobby for his team,
That's
but
like,
when
yeah,
missing
because
that
that's
kind
the
of
same
accuracy,
person as
still
Rushia,
bringing a
because
lot
Rushia
more
died.
score than he otherwise would have at
Wow.
97.6
Uh,
for Bubble Man. Every
so
single player
the-
on their team with higher accuracy.
Who the person who VTubed Rushia is started a new one called Mike Neko. So I would assume, you know, if you wanna be faithful, you would go Mike Neko 1. But no, it's Sakamata.
On that pick for
Like-
very cool, and that is
Wait,
why
is that a
I saw
Rushia
double time
team
and that is
icon?
why we are likely to see some other picks like that double time
On Very Cool?
like that
I don't know.
come out.
Is that Rushia?
You're asking the wrong person here.
That is Rushia, yeah. Oh my god, you even have Rushia as your team icon. What a moment.
Very cool. Have what it
Oh,
takes
Fire
to
Rage is the
win
captain. Fire Rage is
massive
still very
score
faithful to
leads
Rushia.
prey on some of these
Okay,
speeds
there we have it.
with picks.
This is huge.
Well, you gotta feel a little bit bad for Microwave Lobster there. Malashevsky with just
Dude,
a
Ergo
slider
Sphere
break at the
hard
beginning
rock
was
is scary.
basically almost the difference in score.
sorry, I'm just looking at that. I'm
Would
just
have been a
thinking-
very big ask
thinking to
have
myself
an
about
FC
these
on that
maps.
map in order to win it, but
Dude,
it does give
the
Microwave
Charles map,
Lobster just a little
Ergosphere, you
sense of
feel me?
confidence that they might be
I don't
able
know
to
the
take
Charles
some of
map
these
for
speed
Ergosphere.
You
maps
don't know the
I don't
Charles
know it.
map?
make them a little bit
Ergosphere
closer
only?
than
don't.
what they imagined here. They're going to go in for
Oh my
DT4.
god, that
They're
map's
going
so
to continue
good.
on with some of the
Getsure 11.3 no candle magic. Now that is a name for a song. That is how you name a song right there. What did I just read?
Close here, but right now both teams are going to stick to what they know best.
No is
Put in their strong rosters. They're going to get
it's
these
not the
opening
English word
picks
no.
out here, and then once the match starts to progress a little bit
Oh,
more,
man.
then
It's
we'll maybe start
it's
to see some of
like
those closer
Japanese and
maps,
it's like
maybe,
of
certain teams taking a little
It's
bit
possessive.
of a gamble on some picks at
So it's-
I know this
the
map.
later points in here.
It's
just
Getsure
to open up a little bit more of the map
11.3
pool areas
of
that
Candle
they might
Magic.
Not quite have as much knowledge,
technically.
but right now.
But does
definitely,
like
I
what's
think
the
both these teams
11.3?
can
This is
expect
my
at least,
question.
three good
I mean,
points
3
at the
3L
beginning here,
Shivine
whether or not
featuring
Break
3L.
Points
They
moves
had
into
the
that,
what's the other song?
is yet to be seen, but
There's a Kidley
I
map.
think based
think that's
on
also-
these teams' knowledge of the pool, especially very
Maybe
cool
I just
having
don't know
played
this
this
lore.
twice now.
I'm just
they
behind.
are
I'll
going
never
to
know.
have a
What's
very
the?
confident
Isn't that by
performance here on
Shibine
Thanks for the
featuring 3L? There's the
Likewise,
Kidley map.
Microwave Lobster knows
No, that was
exactly what Very Cool
Camellia
is good and
featuring.
bad at
What was that map?
based on the maps that they
I was
played
thinking of
and the maps that
integration
they
under the moon
banned.
codes.
So,
Oh,
not only does
Um,
Very Cool have the extra practice, but
there's-
Microwave Lobster has a
there's
lot
some
of that
Shiba
extra
Inu featuring
information
3L.
that they've been maybe looking for against this team here, and that is kind of one of the invaluable parts about being that winner's bracket.
Just jamming.
You do get that
Oh,
extra
right.
information.
I think
Can
I
make
think
a
I'm
difference
thinking
in a
of
match like this, where these two teams are
the
pretty
same
closely
song
matched.
because there's a map by
Is
11T.
weird how it's almost
it
2021
does
already.
Give a lot of information over to Microwave Lobster, particularly that.
So true.
play on
I'm feeling
in the
Brandwagon right here.
Yesterday, but
Oh my god.
it's I think
Like
still
to
pretty
me,
predictable what these
it's still
teams wanna do, right? We
2018,
talked about
or like
pretty
not
much
the year, but like the
Microwave
same
Lobster,
time
they're
period.
making these gimmicky sorts of
We're living in like
matches,
the same
and
age,
they're
starting from
able to
2018.
pick into a lot of the,
Technically
first
true,
more
technically
speed
true.
stream mechanics focused
Guys,
picks, and
fellas,
then probably
fellas,
into some
viewers
of
right
those
here.
hard rock
Just gonna say,
mechanics
we should
picks.
keep the
I
chat
think,
activity up.
picking
You guys
into
just
stuff
randomly
like the
spam
Hard
some
Rock
emotes
3 from
sometime.
yesterday, for example, one of their power picks against
Just randomly.
but likely to be pretty good.
Cause why not?
And that is one of the reasons why I think this double time 4.
You know what I'm saying?
early on
You know what I'm
with
saying?
Lobster, a little
Yeah,
bit
it's the
interesting.
partnership
We've got
grind. You gotta
several
do the
players
chatting.
outside of Very Cool
Yeah, we
who are
gotta
Guys,
make
start
sure that people are
chatting.
chatting.
higher approach rate.
Start
West
chatting,
Cat,
god
in
gosh
particular,
darn.
on this team are gonna have zero issues
true.
with this high
That's
approach
why I
rate.
call out
Very
emotes
cool.
randomly.
So,
I
somebody
gotta
who
get
plays,
the
like,
I gotta
State
get the
of
people
Mind
talking.
Double Time and the Joji
Gosh
map
darn
is
it.
This is
Double
a
Time. I forget
DT
the
pick.
song at this point, but
Yeah, this
very,
is
very
this is an
good
RLC map that was ranked last year, I think.
gimmick
I have.
plays
Oh
all
no!
through
Here's where I know this. This is in a BMF spotlights.
So
Like this
something that they
current
definitely have a good chance
playlist,
of taking
I
a
think.
break point off of, but you look
Ooh,
at the players
nice.
on the side of Microwave
Or
Lobster,
last
you can
week's
say the same
playlist?
for just about
Yeah,
all
this
of
is an
them.
RLC map.
Fancy Lad intercamping Bartek and Malashevsky, all off to a little bit of a
Yeah,
rocky start
I played
actually
this.
with
I
breaks
remember
for
it.
3 out of 4 of those members.
I slider broke in like the
Malashevsky
last
now the only player with
20
a full
combo or
combo
something. I was like,
intact
well,
for
I'm
their
not
side.
fixing
Keto,
that.
the
I don't
only
really
one
care.
for very cool, but there's like Fancy Lad intercamping.
You gotta have that Toho DT, you know what I'm saying?
Gimmick DT scores
This is a
as
very
Malashevsky has
interesting
been
DT,
known
but I
to
could
just
totally see
put up the only full combo in a lobby on some of these late stage
this being
DT4s. They
DT.
might have a chance
Dude,
at it here with some breaks
Malashevsky.
with White Cat and Bubble Man coming out. Keto
Fire
to
Rage
those
still
breaks as
keeping
well,
it, though.
so
Look at
combo
that.
lead squarely in the favor of Microwave Lobster, matching full combos for Malashevsky and Fiery Rage.
Dude, Fiery
Bartek
Rage-
and intercamping holding a little bit
I
of
see his
combo
tweets
lead
every now and then where he's
on,
like, I'm the worst
actually,
player
once
ever.
again,
And
it's
I don't think he
Bartek
realizes
with
how
that
good he
supporting
is.
Combo, but Fiery drops the last FC for very cool.
He is
Malashevsky
very good at the game.
Again, has the chance to put up the
No,
soul
it's
full
it's
combo
easy to get in
on
your own
a
head
Grand
about it and be
Finals
like,
double
oh,
final
yeah, I'm
in
losing to this
tournaments
person
in
being like that.
2022.
But seriously.
Malashevsky, the big player here
after I
right
quit
now.
playing
Bartek's gonna
actively
find a break as
back in
well, so the
2018,
squad
I've only
combo, at
had,
least
like,
the big one has been lost on
a
the side
good
of
ego
Microwave Lobster
about
right
myself.
now.
And then people.
It is a
Bro.
2,000 score difference, not even a
Here you go, there you go.
1.5
Bro,
thousand
I
score
think he sees
difference between these two
Malashevsky's
teams
score.
at this pause right here.
Oh
almost
my
to the
God.
halfway point right now. A decent
Dude, the
Malashevsky's so
combos, the
here,
combos are
so
adding
there's
up from
plenty
Bubble Man
left
and
to go,
White Cat.
but
They're
White
keeping
Cat and
Malashevsky
Bubble
in
Man right
check,
now, both
but
400 plus combos going
he's
to be
really
very big
all the other
or
supporting
very
combos
cool
are really
right now. They're
helping
gonna
out
need to hold
Microwave
these in
Lobster
order
at
to
this
keep
point.
this somewhat close.
I
Malashevsky
speak purely in
going to be
emote
pulling out
language.
all the
Good.
stops for his team right now.
Good,
Intercamping has
perfect.
recovered from his
That's what we're
early
talking
blunder
about.
misses at the start.
Can I get a
Fancy
bruh
Lad
in
as
the
well,
chat,
putting up 300
guys?
plus combo now. Bartek is going to slowly be approaching
Dude,
that right now. At the
Malashevsky
very least, Takedo
needs
and
to
Fiery
break
Rage
for
are
very
matched
cool
in
to have a
combo,
chance
but
here.
Malashevsky, he has to hold right now. He is the
Wait,
only
is this the
thing
Grand
keeping
Finals reset?
Microwave
Who's in
Lobster
losers?
in the lead right now. White Cat and Bubble Man
That's
have
a
more
good
than enough
question.
combo
I
to
They don't have
assume
losers on the
immediately
on
get a
the,
break from
uh,
Malashevsky right now.
would be
Intercamping is going to
losers?
find a miss. It's the biggest
I
combo
assume?
gone, but not before Bartek and
Very
Fancy
cool
Lad
losers, yeah.
are
They
able
usually
to put up
put-
some
Okay.
substantial back
yeah,
The
this
other
is not
side
the
is
as well
losers.
right now. It's all on Malashevsky.
Dude,
right
I'm
now.
having like
Pressure
a massive
is
hissy fit. So I talked to Dio
1000%
yesterday.
there
Yeah.
right now. Bubble Man and Takedo are
You know
both
how
gonna find breaks.
it's
White
they
Cat,
say
the only
losers
one with
grand
massive combo,
finals.
backed up
Yeah.
by Fiery Rage as
That doesn't make any
Malashevsky
sense.
Bartek and Fancy
Because
Lad
it's not
need
Because
to
it's first of all,
now
it's
more than
finals.
it's not
ever.
losers grand finals.
Side of
It's
Microwave
losers
Lobster.
finals.
It's gonna be so
That's
close.
what it
There
is.
goes Bartek. White
Right?
Cat and
If you say
Fiery Rage
losers
are gonna
grand
be
finals,
able
that
to
means
back towards the
the-
end here. It's
what
all
that
on
actually
White
means
Cat
the
with
grand
the
finals
1200
reset,
combo.
because both
Fancy
teams are in
Lad
losers and it's the
trying
grand
to hold
finals.
it down, but this is looking
I mean,
like
I
a
guess.
break point for
Losers
very
grand
cool.
finals.
I think if I saw
White
losers
Cat
grand
right
finals,
now.
I would understand
It's
it as
not
that.
over yet. There's still a
I
little
would-
bit of map
I
left.
legitimately
Big breaks
think,
from either White Cat or
like,
Fiery.
I
Could
would
look fancy
understand
Lad
it as
taking
a grand
fancy,
finals
but
reset,
he's
and
gonna
if
find
people
the
say
misses
winners grand
instead.
finals, I would
And
assume that
is
it's
gonna
the game
seal
we're
it up
looking
for
at right
very
now
cool,
instead
and
of winners
that
by grand
is the
finals.
thing that I was scared of about
No,
this pick.
I would
Microwave
only
Lobster early on,
recognize
very
this is
cool
like grand
with
finals.
some of
Yo,
the
White
best
Cat
high
is,
growth
like,
rate
catting right
leading
now.
and aim control players
That's kinda
in the
true.
game. White Cat and Fiery Rage.
Dude, the
pulling out
Malashevsky,
top scores in the lobby
break,
at the
he
end
didn't
of
hold
the
on
match.
to it
Very
forever.
cool to take the
But
break
White
point
Cat
out.
really,
White Cat
really
Malashevsky
helped out
lost
bringing that
6-30
back to their side.
for Fiery Rage,
Yeah, and
8-30
Fire Rage with, like,
for White Cat on a
it's gonna be their
one
pick
miss
as well.
on that sort of map.
Oh yeah, because they
Absolutely
pick in turns.
massive plays
Boo.
for very
Boo.
cool to
Turns.
bring out a
It's
break
just how it is, okay?
on
You're gonna get used to
Microwave
it.
Lobster's
It's been
second
fire
Uh,
on this turn.
to
Yeah,
boot.
this is warm up. This is warm up
Break
for
point early on in the
CPMC.
match here. Malashevsky once again
He's
trying
ready.
to do whatever he could. The second highest score in
Imagine
the
picking in
lobby.
turns
Fancy Lad as
using
well,
the
581k. Unfortunately,
not
Intercamping
good
having a
picking system.
significant amount of trouble on that pick compared to the rest of his teammates there. The lowest score even against Takedo, who was having some trouble at the beginning
like
too. Not what you want to see
it's
on
just
some of
like
these
a
early
completely
picks here.
different
Let's hope
strategy
for their
you're gonna
sake
go
he's going to
for.
be able to make a recovery on that.
I find it
Very cool. Gonna go
interesting
immediately back
picking
into
in
the double
turns
time
because
pull
then
here,
you
double
know
time two,
you know
double helix,
exactly
our stamina
what
pick
you're gonna
into
have to do
DT2 here.
always.
This
And
is
you
another
at least have
range where
like
they are going to be
guaranteed
very
picks and you can
comfortable.
work
Obviously,
off
we'll
of
be
that.
seeing
But
Angel Kana come in for this pick, their resident
This is gonna be a
stamina
speed map.
player
This
here.
is
Didn't
It's
quite get a
definitely-
chance
I
to see on
suspect
the
this
double
is
time three of the Nomad 5 rather
Zai's
than
double helix by
because
KK Vault.
of
This is gonna be
the
like
aim requirements, most
somewhat
likely.
awkward
The fact
aim,
that they got
long
a good
streams.
lineup on that from
Very
the
long
game, but a
streams,
good,
very fast.
solid start here, obviously. White Cat going to be
Just
remaining
from
as a sit.
I don't know the map,
All
but
of
that's what
these
I'm
speed
assuming.
picks
Assuming
here
the
very
mapper in the
clearly
song
playing well today.
and
I
AR
was just gonna be
8.5.
seeing those last two. Yeah. Yeah, White Cat's just kind of good
Isn't
at
Microwave
most
Lobster
maps.
technically a higher seed than Very
Yeah,
Cool?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that I would want to
Or I guess
bench
like
White
their
Cat
their
over
rank.
Fire.
I mean, yeah, they are
Yeah.
in winners,
Doesn't
I
seem
guess.
like the
But
best advised play, so
Who did
Yeah,
they
they're
lose to?
seeded.
Did they lose to Microwave Lobster like previously?
As many maps as
Thanks
he
for the
possibly
follow.
can, because
I can't imagine anyone else would put them in
particularly yesterday, he was
losers
having the match of a lifetime,
when
just
they're this
popping off
strong. I don't know.
everything. And
Come on,
absolutely seems like a
Perennial,
player
please
that
tell
you
me you
want
have
to
a
lean into if you are
Lost to
very
El
Bracket.
Dupa. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Give
Well, they
yourself
got
the best
revenge.
chance possible
They got
of
revenge
taking as
yesterday,
many
Wait, they
didn't
don't
they?
have a
and
bracket on the
winning,
website,
especially on
Perennial?
some of these speed
They have a
picks where
challenge
Whitecat has been
link
performing
somewhere. I
better.
don't know where,
Even the
but
players like Sawada,
just like
even the
most-
players like Emrek, who as of
most
recent have been
attorneys.
very, very strong speed players, both in tournament and on solo leaderboards. But Whitecat,
Yeah, they don't have a
you know,
challenge
number
link
one
on the
player for the
website.
longest period of time, absolutely has the
Okay,
mechanics to
okay.
back it up when he wants
feeling
to
it.
get serious. And,
Is it on the
serious
forum
he is
post?
right now, it seems, going into double time too.
I think
We
if
got
you just
Emrek,
do like
Whitecat,
exclamation
Takedo,
bracket
and
in
Angel
chat or
Kana going
something.
I wanna do
for double
exclamation
helix. You might
bracket. I'll
pause
do
at seeing
exclamation bracket.
Takedo in over Sawada for a map like this.
Oh,
But this
look
is
at that.
a very finger control intensive.
So how do we get
Double
here?
Time 2. It was
It's time to
originally
find
drafted
out.
with Double Time 4
Alright, Perennial
for the
2022.
OWC Grand Finals, but was,
Challenge.
I wonder if the
for
names
OWC
on
Grand
the
Finals. So we used it
pages
here
are correct
instead as
on the
Double
challenge.
Time 2
Oh,
because it is
here
so
we go.
bursty and stamina intensive that it
Yeah.
actually works very
El
well.
Dupa versus very
as
cool.
a
They did
DT2
get knocked out by
pick
El Dupa.
instead. That does
Yeah,
give
the
players
challenge
like
doesn't even have the
Paul
right
and
names. It has
Recat,
the
as you
single
mentioned,
elimination
with,
names.
you know, kind of
Yeah,
a
semifinals
better,
one.
skill set.
But at least it's more
Very
accurate.
cool.
More bursty.
So yeah,
It
who did
is.
very cool
Picks,
lose?
good
They lost
chance
to
of
El
putting up
Dupa,
solid
Yeah.
and then they
scores on
beat
this.
El Dupa in
We've already
losers.
seen the difference
So
in combo
there hasn't
level
been a
versus
Microwave
accuracy on
Lobster
that early
versus
no
very
mod
cool
5
match before
pick
this.
for both of these teams. So you really do
seems
expect
very
this pick to be
interesting.
solid and
Very
cool
interesting.
coming out into this DT2 for the first time this
Mhm.
weekend, and the first time this map sees play in a badge tournament, I believe.
Well, we'll see what happens right now at the
You guys
beginning
thinking of this?
the map. Who's comfortable right from the
They
start?
bring in
It's gonna
Angel
be
Kana.
Arnold to find an early break alongside Angel Kana here. Something to note for Microwave Lobster.
I would have
that's
expected
definitely gonna
Bubbleman
be a
for
bit of a
this pick,
switch from the
but maybe
usual
he's like
theme here
not
is Recat
speed
in for a
warmed
map
right now.
like this. He's very confident.
If memory
on
serves
stamina.
correct, Angel
So this
Kana is a
gonna
very
be
speed
something
player,
that he
so
could very well
Yeah,
be
it definitely
a
makes
player
sense.
on
This
it.
could
And
be a
right now,
very,
he needs to be as the only FC left on
very good
Microwave
idea
Lobster.
from them.
Already, it's going to be
Yeah, very cool doing
FCS to
really
one.
well for
Already
themselves right
Bartek
now.
and Malashevsky both finding breaks at that section there. Arnold's going to be trying to recover a bit
Recat's
of a combo
holding on at
right
least.
now. Angel Kana, the only
But
one
dude,
to find a break. is
Takedo,
already
Whitecat, well, not Whitecat
above,
anymore,
gonna hit
but
that 400
Takedo
combo point.
and
There
Emrek.
goes Bartek once again, and very cool
Yeah.
right out of the gate.
Yeah, this map is
Start
pretty
out
much as I
strong here.
expected. You had those
Whitecat
tricky
is going to find a
streams,
break right now, but he's got a little bit of wiggle room at the beginning of this pick with Takedo and Emrek still
Takedo
holding
with
the two
He
Fs.
can pull
the
like
act.
the most
Going
tournament
up
map for
against
tournament
Recat
mappers.
right now by himself.
Look at the
Malashevsky
Takedo act. This is
and
what I'm talking
Arnold to hold
about.
on these combos right now. Whitecat having a little bit of
Takedo's so
trouble at some of
powerful. I
these
wish he made it
sections
through
right now. Doesn't matter. His
CPMC
team has
qualifiers.
his
He
back.
like didn't do too well in the qualifiers. Barely.
Man,
Yeah,
Dude,
still two full
That's the
combos.
second year in a row. He was 17th in the Drench program qualifiers.
Very cool. Bartek can
Oh.
find another drop
And now he
from
was
Microwave
37th out of
Lobster.
52.
Drop coming out of
So
Whitecat
unfortunate.
that does leave
Because like he's really
three
good.
pretty big combos actually on both
Like-
of these teams. Angel Kana and Arnold with
Potentially,
matching
like,
combos right now, and Hatsune Miku also
one of the
versus
favorites
Arnold.
to win.
And a full combo to match for both Takedo and
Takedo's so
Recat
powerful.
Oh,
on
the
this
Takedo-
drop.
that's-
Emrek
Oh.
and Arnold, however.
Oh, no.
And Recat could.
Recat and Malashevsky with such huge combos, but Angel Kana's like at least matching one of those. The only issue is the scores
Yeah, but
are
I mean,
quite close.
Very cool had like
Oh,
a
the
very
Recat miss.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna do it.
Malashevsky is being matched, even outdone by Angel Kana at this point.
Massive combos held by multiple members.
And
of
also
Microwave
Whitecat's
Lobster.
more than outdoing that. But Angel Kana's break,
Kana as well,
ooh.
though, does put a little bit more pressure on Whitecat to hold this biggest combo. Malashevsky has been a big
Malashevsky.
performer for Microwave
Right now they're
Lobster,
gonna
has been a
see.
big performer for many teams.
All right,
in
this
lots
is
of
starting to get
tournaments.
spicy. This
Both
pick's
of
starting to
those
get
top
spicy.
combos are gonna see they need to
Who's
hold
gonna
for
hold
each of their
on?
respective
Because
teams.
everyone
Right
kind of
now,
needs to hold
leaderboard
on
showing
if they want to win.
Whitecat gonna be able to hold on to
Malashevsky
Malashevsky,
break.
however, and that gives a big
Oh, man.
combo lead over to Very Cool.
That is big for
Well,
Whitecat
that's the
right
combo
there.
lead that they were looking for on their own pick here, maintaining that.
All right,
balance
all right.
of speed
I'm sitting
step
up on my
Whitecat
chair now.
does not care
I'm
about the
excited.
trouble he had at the beginning of the map. He is perfectly ready and comfortable.
This is big.
For the
This is
ending
big.
sections here, and in a very long pick like this, in terms of stamina requirement, that's something that you need is to be able to maintain it through the entire map. Microwave Lobster looks decent at the beginning, but not quite able to maintain into the ending quite as well. Going to be giving Very Cool a decent advantage here over Team Combo into the ending. And
Oh, the
Vortec finding
White
a
Cat
miss here.
missed.
White Cat is going to trade it.
But,
because
It's not gonna
damage
matter.
has been
Yeah,
done.
it's not gonna matter,
200,000
but still,
in the lead, not nearly enough time
it still
to
hurts.
bring
Still
it back.
burns
No
deep down
density at the
inside.
ending, unless we see some serious
Yep.
fallback from
Down.
Very Cool right now, but I doubt it.
You're
with
so
Emrakul
invested.
holding a 1,000+
Very impressive.
combo.
Not going to happen as
There we
Emmerich
go.
becomes the only player
Look
to
at
press
that.
that 600,000 score mark by the end of the map, up nearly 100K on the next
Good
best
one to score their
scores.
own point on.
Malashevsky and
Still.
Arnold doing a lot of work there for Microwave Lobster to try to bring their scores up to the mark set by Very Cool, but not to be. And contrary to how yesterday's match went, where we saw breakpoint after breakpoint get traded between El Dupa and Very Cool, this time around, Very Cool able to consolidate their first breakpoint immediately and put themselves up 3-1. A fantastic start for the team coming from losers bracket, who needs to force that bracket reset, who needs to win twice here in order to take first place. They are
Alright.
off to just about the
What's
best start they
next?
could have asked for, only dropping a point
What do you think?
on
What's gonna
Microwave
happen
Lobster's
here?
first pick
What's
so
gonna
far,
happen?
and
The
looking
two teams
extremely
are, like-
good going into our second round of bans.
Picking in team
Well,
tournaments is
right
so.
now, we've got
You have
a
to have,
Very
like, the
Cool
biggest
team
strategy
that is
spreadsheet.
looking
How could you
really-
apply
Like
for
as a
Wait, hold on.
as a veteran team captain myself, it's really takes a lot.
Solid. What do you mean?
that suits
in the
them.
Twitch chat.
Obviously, being
Also,
down
hello,
one
Snow.
free
Follow.
coin is not the end of the world, but with it having been consolidated, they're going to have to put the work in now to really get back into this. I think the big part is going to be what happens to Very Cool after they run out of speed picks here. They've
It's
done
like hard
very
to
well for
see from a
themselves
cursory
to
glance,
take these initial picks.
which team is better
going
on which
through and
map.
even getting
And,
stuff
like,
like
I don't
Double
like I can
Time
predict
4,
the entire
really
like what the
showing
entire
that
pool
they
like,
just
basically
have
is,
complete
even if I don't know
dominion
the
over
maps.
anything that
because
has to do with
pool
speeding
formats
up
are
a
so
map.
standardized
So
these
if
days.
I'm Microwave
from
Lobster
last
right
year's
now, I'm
tournament,
gonna get rid of anything
it's
that's
like-
even remotely fast in this pool.
It's very, very
And only
easy
They
leave
to
should
up
pick
the
the map that has
most
Fumos in
gimmicky,
the background.
non-mechanic style
I agree,
maps
I agree.
possible, and hope that I'm
They
able to
should
get a
pick
couple
like
of
one
extra
month
points
for
on the
registry
board because
application
Very
in your
Cool
account.
runs out of
I mean,
picks
yeah.
before I
How-
do. It's a gamble.
how long
but
do you
it's
think
the
I've
one
been
that I
streaming
think
on this
they're
account?
Going to have to take right now because overall, Very
The
Cool's
answer is 1
mechanics
month.
right now has left nothing held back. Microwave Lobster has had Malashevsky with some very good performances on maps right now, but
can
he
show
has
you.
Been a little bit left
Chanalytics. We
by
are
his
just
teammates
over.
kind of to lead
I
the
think
pack
31
here,
days
and
now is how
you can't
long
really
we've
do
been
that
going, or
into a grand
32
finals match like this,
on this
especially
account.
against a team like Very Cool, who we kind of mentioned would contest this Microwave Lobster
We're still
team
waiting
very well
for
if
the
they
response.
weren't playing to their full potential. And right now, I don't know if we're seeing the full
So,
potential of Microwave
hopefully
Lobster.
we shall
I think
see
now that the speed
that
pool
soon.
is a little bit more diminished and depleted, we're going to be able to see a little bit more of what they're strong at, and I'm looking forward to that.
This is huge.
Yeah, we saw a lot of once
These
the
points,
Very
the Very Cool is up,
got
are
away
going to
from
make
both
the
teams
difference
yesterday.
later.
We saw a lot
Bartek
more
went
tech
for
picks get picked
Hard
up.
Rock
We saw, for
won.
example, Inner Circle
Hard
and
Rock
Lots
won.
get picked and get won by a pretty wide
Hard
margin.
Rock won.
Very Cool yesterday. We saw them win No Mod 2
It's
by
not banned.
30,000 points as well.
They trolling.
Afterwards, we saw the tech map in
Hard Rock
one
2,
pick,
okay.
and we saw,
There we go.
Very
I was
Cool
gonna
win
say.
back off of that No Mod 6 by again less than
Fridge.
100,000 points.
Fridge.
Very,
This is
very
a real
close
Fridge
maps
moment.
all throughout the ending.
Ultramarine!
Of this one from yesterday is a pick that El Dupa was able to win against Very Cool, and that Microwave Lobster is going to look to win themselves against this roster. I'm a little surprised that we don't
Okay.
see, for example, a hidden map
Feeling
get
it.
picked by
Dude, I'm
Microwave
kinda
Lobster,
hungry,
as they
but I
do
can't
have some
just go get food
fantastic
right now.
remaining players. But one thing that this roster
use the
does
bathroom,
have
though.
in spades is Hard Rock
Guys,
aim
stay entertained
players and
while I'm in
Hard
the
Rock
bathroom.
precision players to boot. Reed Cat and Fancy Lad
The
are absolutely
bathroomers?
fantastic Hard Rock precision aim players. Reed
Yo,
Cat,
can we have
before
some,
he started grinding out that speed
what's the
stamina
fish
before he
mollies in the
became
chat?
extreme
We have
demon
fish
that
molly?
people know him as right
Everyone
now,
type fish
and
molly, the fish
all-rounder
molly emote.
monster that he is in tournament play. When he was
Big.
still a specialist,
big fish
he was a
molly.
Hard Rock precision
We have
aim
the entire
specialist.
chat
This
filled with
map
fish
is
molly,
absolutely
so that we
right
can
up
have
his
like
alley. It is what
the
he
fish molly thing show up.
specialized in for the
Gonna
longest
look
time.
great.
Same goes for players like Fancy Lad and Intercambing, who maybe that's not their initial specialty, but it's
I
something they're
love
very,
fish
very
molly. It's
strong
a great
at.
emote.
Like
It's
Ray
so-
Bob's roster. Joined, of course, by Malashevsky,
so
who,
big.
much like White Cat, is just perma-lobbied for this
Great.
match. The carry players for both of these squads so far, who just want to be kept in for every single pick.
It's such
Yeah,
a
looking
big
good on the
emote. Like
performance
big
today. That's
emotes are
definitely
cool. Do
something
we have
that you
wide
want
hard?
to see. It's just
Like
the
can we
difference
make
in
the
the
chat
overall team
really wide?
performance between the two.
We
so
don't have
far.
wide
I think
hard,
Very
what the
Cool
hell?
has done a much better
Come on,
job
Willie.
of finding maps that
Gotta have
suit
wide
them
hard in
as
chat.
a full roster
have
rather than
Fish
that
Molly.
carry player. Microwave Lobster has definitely had a couple of, maybe slight missteps on some of their picks. They weren't too far away on that one break point that they let up. So again, we mentioned it's not the end of the
If
world.
I do
there is
wide
only
and
one,
then
and it was by a
down,
small
we have, like,
margin,
no
but
wide
they are
emotes.
going to have to make a turnaround.
There's Monka Eyes,
sooner
which is the
rather
kinda wide.
than later, because even though Very Cool is
But it
running
doesn't
out
have
of
wide
picks,
in
they
the
do
name.
have such a strong
So,
roster on
that.
a couple other areas.
But yeah, I
that
guess
you
I
don't
guess
wanna
we're
let
I
them,
guess we're fish
take
mulling.
too many of those extra points in here right now. So Hard Rock Game is definitely going to be a good area for them.
It's
to
gonna be
go for.
Ultramarine. I know
we
this map
mentioned
because
that
I
a
put this
little
map
bit
in
might
Charlie's
be
perfect
somewhere
math
they look
class.
towards. But I
They have the
wouldn't
same idea as I
necessarily
did,
just go
which is kinda
picking
cool.
hidden into Zoodynator.
Didn't expect this
Tuxedo.
to be
If
in
you've
like
seen
a
how
normal
they've been
tournament.
playing
It's
lately, and especially
PS5, it's
Zoodynator on stuff
6.5.
like Hidden
Yeah,
One,
this is kind of
I would just not touch that map at all. And if White
welcome
Cat's able
back.
to put up some backing performances, which I assume
Yeah,
he will,
I
given
actually
how
don't know how it
performances
goes,
have been
so
today,
don't tell me
It's
anymore.
going to be a dangerous area
That's
for
it,
them
that's
to
all you
tread
need to-
into,
that's
but
the
they're
important
going
part
to
of
need
the
to do it
song.
sooner rather than later.
Yeah,
You can't be
that's the
scared to
title.
pick into any mod category
Alright.
this late into the match,
Ultramarine.
so- Especially when
Yeah,
you're
this
down,
I know this
they're
map
gonna
because
need
I
to
put
start
this
getting some
map
more
in the
points
pool.
on the board before they're going to have the confidence to
Well,
do
not this pool,
I
but
think
the other
that's gonna
pool.
We
have to
actually have
start
Zudian on this
the
again.
precision
Didn't we
pick
watch
right here.
Zudi
It's
play this
already
in
White Cat to
Yeah,
find
we
break
actually
very
did.
cool
Just-
at the
that's
start of the
funny.
map.
That's
Relatively similar
interesting.
length for most of the map so far, 3.5 minutes on this one. There's Fiery Ridge as well,
Oh.
and Bubbleman, very cool, finding a very early misses here. Something that we've been
Dude,
seeing on Microwave Lobster
Microwave
for the past few
Lobster
speed
are
picks
just
is a lot
holding
of
on
early
to
breaks
this.
from them, which gives that combo
We crazy
lead.
looping.
Yeah.
It's
Anyone
hard
in the
to,
chat
kind
crazy
of recover
looping right
into
now?
the ending of maps here, so it's
Oh, your
already
stream is like
much
way
better
ahead of
for
mine.
Microwave Lobster.
Let me actually
Green Cat's
refresh.
going to be the only one to trade out a break with Fiery Rage.
Yeah, you were like 15 seconds ahead of me.
Only one break so far for Microwave Lobster does look very, very good for them as Fiery continues to
Looking
find
pretty good for them. If
missed
there's not
moments.
more
Fancy
breaks
gonna
in
miss during
Microwave
the slow
Lobster,
section as well.
Fancy
Not
allowed
what
on
you
the
want
slow
to see
section.
for one of the remaining full combos of
Okay.
Microwave Lobster, of course.
It's
matching
looking
full
better.
combos for
It's
Intercamping
looking
and
better.
Zoodynator, about the same
You know what I
accuracy.
really
Well,
hate
99.5
about tournament Twitch
for
chats?
Malashevsky on
What?
the
When they
only
do the
unfull combo.
someone misses and they do like a
Bubble
Keck
Man
W.
on pretty good recovered combos. There go
Like,
Bubble
I've
Man
had
and Intercamping.
OWC
That trade
teammates
favors very
quit
cool.
because they
Fiery Ridge
couldn't
gonna find a
handle
miss
that.
as well, but
Yeah.
the only full combo left up now.
Like
for each team
it's
are
actually like these
Malashevsky
people
and
are just
Zoodynator,
so
who came in for the
focused
first time
and they're so
for
nervous.
this map.
And there's someone
Does
just
find
typing
the
a
same on
Keck
the
W.
spaced burst,
Like
and that leaves Risto
most people can
as the
take
only
it.
FC
It's like,
left in
I'll
the
be like,
lobby.
haha,
White
yeah.
Cat
That,
with
I would
pretty
Keck
good
W too
combo
there
for
for myself.
Very cool.
But,
Can
like,
start to
not
take
everyone
some
can take
score
it.
back if a miss comes through for Malashevsky.
And it's
That's
actually
a
really
big
sad.
hit to rely on for Very Cool.
It is.
Malashevsky has been that
Like I'm not gonna
strong
ban
for
people for
Microwave
saying
Lobster all
Keck
throughout the
W, but
Yeah.
Got to hold for a little
You
bit
just-
longer
you
to
wish
secure
they
this
were
right now.
more-
White
they were more
Cat is
conscious
right
of
on
what they
his
were
tail.
saying.
Fiery Ridge is going to find another miss.
Yeah,
as well,
exactly.
Especially after Zoodynator's chain miss on that stream.
It's easy to be a
prior,
Twitch
so
chatter.
It's,
It's
gonna
not
be a
easy
little
to
bit
be
of
an
scored
WC
lost on
player.
the side of Very Cool as well as the
Yeah.
combos
You
being
hear that
back
Twitch
up.
chat?
Camping is going to find a break right now, but Reed Cat is well above
Staring
that
at them.
500 combo. pushing
Like, I've watched
600 now.
OWC
As
VODs,
White
and I've seen
finds
people
a
flaming
break,
me.
and I think that
And it's
is
like, yeah.
going to secure
Yeah, I mean,
it. know the
okay.
map is
Like, I have
got
seen the
some
map,
time left
but
into it right
still.
now, but with Malashevsky still
It's so
holding
dumb.
a ridiculous act. FC, he will finally find a break.
This
but
is definitely
again,
a
Reed Cat has the
Microwave
supporting
Lobster
combo.
point
He's well
right
above
here.
700 now.
Yeah,
He's
Microwave
200
Lobster
combo
very
above
powerful.
Bubbleman, which is the next best on Very Cool. And there's not a single combo above 150 on the other three players. Fancy Lad is basically matching every remaining player, or matching Bubbleman if you want to look at it that way.
Yeah, this is already over for Microwave Lobster. Very, very solid pick. for
Look
them.
at all the work I have to do.
Up and
Watching.
even
And
with
chatting, don't forget.
Everybody resets. for
Being a
Very
Twitch
Cool
chatter
after
is hard.
Zoodynator, and so,
yeah, you gotta like
well
It's
over
quite difficult.
for a Very Cool Microwave Lobster to put themselves up to 6.
you gotta get those replay
Does
impressions.
beg the question a little
The
bit of
score
why we saw that
difference.
Hard Rock 1 band come out of Microwave Lobster. Hard Rock 1 a very
That is
similar
a
pick
score
to
difference.
this type of
If there
map.
ever
Yeah, I
was
think an
one.
entire player
This is a
with-
much
with-
more
with
awkward
score.
pick. It's got a lot more of of a Space Stream focus.
It could have been
in
like
this map,
a
but this is a pick
4v5.
that is still very similar in terms of the
500K.
type of map that you're looking
500K.
for. Hard Rock aim consistency is really the name of the
Oh.
game here, and you look at
That's
scores
huge.
for Fancy Lad, for Reed Cat, for Malashevsky, hell, even for Intercamping, still above that 500k mark, right? And you think, man, they really could still put up some fantastic scores on that Hard Rock 1. So I'd be interested to see
Dude,
exactly why
Seiryu
that
is like
goes
such a
through,
cool
but clearly,
artist. Do you get my
Microwave
drift?
Lobster very comfortable
Yeah.
picking into some of
Oh,
these
yeah.
I feel that. I feel that.
and,
I definitely
like you
feel
said,
that.
Can't be scared to pick into any of these different mod categories.
Dude,
Very
I've
cool
been like
still,
thinking of
with some
going
solid
to like a LAN,
scores
right?
of their own,
Yeah.
namely from Reed Cat
bring my
with
CRT to the LAN,
630K,
and I just have
score
the
for them on
the
this
shrimp
map.
video
He misses
with
but
kind of air
just
just
not
on the
enough
loop
to bring
That would be fun.
on the
team
CRT,
score
and I
up
just
to
have
where
like
it
another
needed to
monitor, and
be,
I'll just game on that.
Very cool. O2
I'm just having it at
on
max
Hard Rock
volume.
2
I'll be like
so far
on
this
the
weekend against both other teams in the grand
on like the
finals.
very
Now we
end
see a
of
Nomad
each
one
of like a
pick for
column,
them after
so I'll
that
be like
Hard Rock
right
one
where
ban from
the
Microwave
corridors
Lobster.
are.
Again, really
everyone can
interesting
see.
picks to come
So
through
everyone
here
can see my
because
CRT with the
on the one hand, yes, you
time
just
to
lost
air
an
playing on
in-map in
full
Hard
blast.
Rock 2, but on the other hand, they banned
very
Hard
true.
Rock 1 against you, so clearly there is something
The streamer
that they are
appreciates it if you do.
concerned
Yeah,
about,
guys,
that Microwave
can I get some
Lobster is
chatting in
concerned
the
about
chat? I appreciate when you
regarding
guys do that.
inconsistency.
They're
Obviously,
baiting
Yo,
not
what if
hard
there's
to
like a crazy loop?
They
but
baited
What?
this pick out. Guaranteed.
What?
No.
You know?
That might be too
What-
big
what-
brain
what-
right
what-
now,
what-
but
what do you
potentially, I
mean?
don't know.
What-
I don't know
what-
What if there's like
There would never-
crazy
No,
loop?
no, it would just be a normal loop. No, it can't be. It can't be a crazy loop. It literally can't be. I'm crying. It can't be a crazy
very
loop.
much so, I would understand a Hard Rock one.
Yeah, but if it's just a normal
against,
loop,
you know, a team
like imagine a normal loop,
had
right?
Players,
Okay.
Sudi, yeah.
Now imagine
That
a
roster
crazy
is
loop.
No,
never
no.
on aim in general, so
To
even
me,
if you've got
crazy
good
loop
aim
is just a
players,
normal
the
loop.
consistency
Picture of
on
the
very
Joker.
cool aim players is just not something you want to like try your luck against, especially
Becomes
when you're
the
down
Joker.
a break point. So,
It's Alex.
Nomad 1, this
To
is going to
me,
be an interesting
Crazy
point.
J is
If
just
Very
normal
Cool
J.
does have the mechanics advantage to the extent that we think that they
Dude,
do.
I
this will
wish I
go
could put
very
Crazy
well for
Loop in
them. However, if
CPMC
they
Grand
wave
Oh,
at
you
any
should-
point
Okay,
within
this is
map
haiku.
right
You
now,
should
they're
pay
gonna
someone
give
to make a
over some
remix of
critical
Crazy Loop, so it's
information to
like
Microwave Lobster,
like a
along with the
crazy
breakpoint
tech
that they've
map,
been looking
like
for.
hard
I
style
should-
side
I-
trance,
This match
Crazy
so
Loop
very
song.
cool. You know, it doesn't
Dude,
seem like
Crazy
this
Loop,
seems
notch
like your
hell.
average Nomad
Then
one
have a
pick. They're up
custom
point, they're
custom
pretty
map
safe,
for
but
grand
this
finals,
pick-
and then you
this
put
could
the
change a
slider
lot
in.
right now on the basis of one.
I'll have
8K
Hollowings map
at 3
it.
minutes and 36 seconds, 211 BPM, pretty standard on the BPM.
And I'll have
and
Doomsday
how fast
map
it
it.
is, but the
Is
big
Wubbleful
aim
Fun
on
very
this is
cool?
something we're
I do
really
not
looking
think
for.
so.
My eyes are on
I don't think
Malashevsky
Wubbleful is,
right
like,
now
playing
for
in the
I don't think he's
Microwave
playing. I think
Lobster.
he's
Very
just
cool.
gaming on his
My eyes
own.
have been on White Cat so far with
Yeah,
his
Wubblewolf,
performances on every
Dude,
map
I don't know
across
what's up.
the board, but I'm
Whenever you get
interested to
gifted a
see
sub on Twitch,
Zootonator
it's just
is gonna be
they give you a
able to put up
present
that top
icon.
score
You
for
can't see
very
how
cool this
many
time.
viewers
She
they
has
have.
certainly
Also,
proven
there's a new
herself to be
Wubbleful
one of
video
the
today.
best
I don't know if anyone saw that.
players
Yeah,
right now.
Strawberry.
As well as players like
Yeah, I saw that.
Intercamping, who
I
have
got Strawberry.
I haven't even finished the first video.
I have not finished Pink
We'll see.
either.
I'm
I'm
like 5 hours
At the
into it.
beginning of Nomad 1 here.
I still
Early
haven't
break from
finished
Emrek.
it.
None of these misses at the beginning are going to matter too much, but it is going to take a couple
We were on
of
the
seconds
last
for certain
section, but
players
the
to get
last
into this
section's like
a
an
little
hour and
bit
a
more
half
comfortably.
long.
It's going to be Bubble Man to break alongside Emrek.
'Cause I was
Just
watching
in
it
the intro,
stream,
though, right
remember?
now it does leave a little
it's
bit
difficult.
Very
'Cause I wanna
breaks this
finish
match,
it, but
doesn't
there's-
matter too much in the grand
There's not a huge interest from viewers, and you know, while I'm on the partnership grind, gotta keep that going, you know.
The next match, which is Michty Just Man, is in like 10 to 15
Oh yeah,
minutes.
yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
definitely not.
I'm
what
aware.
I think I should
the
take the
best
dog
is
out,
so
actually.
far
Yeah, you
for
probably
Bubble
should.
Man.
You can do that.
That's about it.
I-
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
I'll go
trade
take the
some
dog
misses
out,
here.
and you keep watching Perennial, and then we can watch Just Man Michty.
Yeah.
Lobster. This first TI time, though, is where we're going to see some of
Look
those
at
big
this
misses
aim.
come through. Very
Look at this
likely to see a
aim.
couple for other players, but
Yeah,
no,
we'll
it's only
probably
gonna be
continue
Fancy to
with
trade
CPMC.
another miss back for
We'll go
Microwave
back there and we'll
Lobster.
get
Does
updates on
bring
Perennial.
a little bit of that combo
Chat, you gotta
advantage
tell us
back
every
into
single
the favor
time
of
someone
Very
gets a
Cool,
point,
but
so we
still
know how
overall,
Perennial's going.
better combo for Microwave
Right?
Lobster on the triple FC at the
I wonder if I could add in like a tiny
Cat
Perennial
still holding
on
the
screen.
and White Cat, the FC,
Just like super
were
tiny.
Very cool.
You know what I mean?
For the second KI time now, some of these jump spikes can be very,
That would be
very
kind of
difficult to
funny.
be consistent on. We'll see who has that consistency. Bubbleman gonna find a miss.
Just take
on
your
that
phone
space
outside
trade
and
and
ghost
an
from the
overheal
park.
on the jump right afterwards. Another set of traded combos in the favor of Microwave Lobster, and this pick might actually be looking baited out from Microwave Lobster. They are still holding this three-way full combo halfway through the map now. And that Hard Rock 1 ban is looking
Alright.
more and more.
Look at this,
like they
dude.
just wanted the pick into some of this aim.
It's just the
consistency as three
combos
of their members
on the other
continue
side, dude.
this full
Reed Cap,
combo
Malashevsky,
train.
and Terkambing.
Answer
One of
that
them
on a
needs to
solid
break
recover
for
combo as
Very
well.
Cool to be able to do
Seconds
this.
catching no one off here as everybody continues to hold the full combos.
I'm at
And
least
until we
gonna
see
root
one of
for the
these
bracket
actually
reset.
drop From Microwave Lobster, it's just going to continue.
Apart from that, I'm
the
not
score
sure.
lead building in
Does
their
Perennial? I don't
favor.
think Perennial has first, second, third place
Nobody
badges,
missing
do they?
That big bridge section as well, and this is not quite runaway for Microwave Lobster, but it's over 200,000 score in their favor. Massive score.
Oh my god, dude.
This is
Only
absolutely
first,
huge
so
right now.
what
Everyone's
if-
doing
what
a
if
great
Matthew
job
gets
of
the
recovering
badge,
the
though?
combo alongside Bubbleman
Like
right
he's
now, but
he's
they're
on
still
Microwave
down enough.
Lobster.
That fancy
He's
left
part of the
recovered
team,
combo
but he has
is
a
matching
tournament. So
whatever
does he
Emrek
still
was
get
being
it?
able to
Because he
replace
played
him. Now, he is going to find a
like
break,
in the matches
and it
before?
is going to give a little bit of an opportunity to Very Cool here, but these three FCs
I don't
are gonna
think
be
so. If
more
he
than
doesn't,
enough
that's kinda
to keep
cheap.
this in the favor of Microwave Lobster right now.
They should give it to
They are
him.
going to start to need a little bit of a break from Very Cool towards the ending
Dude.
of this map if these combos. on Emrek
There's
and Bubbleman
nothing.
hold.
I don't think
Fancy Lad is
anything
going
could
to have
happen to come
combo some
back.
of this, but the time is going to run out. I don't believe
Dude.
we're going to see 3 FCs on this from one team, let alone 5 in total.
5 full combos? Maybe?
Dude,
What?
On this map?
Hold on, hold on. Simple into the ending. Very simple. It's very easy. It's just some jumps. You're okay. Everything's fine. Just
jumps.
a couple more triples.
No!
Oh, it's it's still 4. It's still 4. Hold on. We got it. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Oh no,
Oh,
Recap!
Recap misses the last note.
He pulls an Uta. He pulls an Uta in.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
What's happening here? We're watching
Oh
Perennial.
my god. Identical accuracy.
Before we,
from
we
Recap
cast
and how
CPMC
Recap put on this
ourselves.
pick. 6 100s for both of them.
There's still 10 minutes
2
until
full
the
combos for Very
the
Cool.
match that we have to
2
cast, but
last-second
Perennial's
shots for
ongoing,
Microwave
so we asked
Lobster
Dio,
alongside
and we can
full
watch
combos.
this.
Malashevsky is, however,
God, dude.
more than enough to
Well,
win the point.
okay,
Pretty
I'm
much
willing to
identical
count
scores,
that
by
as
the way,
4
between
FCs.
Anselad and Bubbleman. Really, the main difference coming between.
So yeah, stick
those
around, because we're gonna-
last-second chokes and
I'm gonna
the
cast.
set
It's
of
gonna be
early misses for
less
Emrek,
official,
just
more
not
just
finding
hanging out, having
consistency
some
enough
fun.
early on to
Dude,
compete
that's
really
tough. This
what
is a close
almost
match.
Ended up being a 3-way full combo on that map.
This is
for
the
Microwave
grand
Lobster.
finals,
Might
and
add, 7.8
very cool
star
coming from a
aces
losers
map,
bracket.
people full combo.
Double elimination. So if Microwave Lobster wins, they win the whole match. If Very Cool wins, they have another match, and then that match determines everything. It's the bracket reset. So it's quite hyped up because you have 2 of the best teams in the world.
Pick Hard Rock 2 and make you think that it's about the
This is
precision, and that
huge.
it's about the awkward aim.
This is
and
only first
then
place?
they
Yeah.
pick Nomad 1 afterwards.
As far as we're aware, I feel like Perennial is a big enough tournament to warrant a 3-place badge. There's very few tournaments that ever do it, but they're big enough. But I don't think they just have had enough iterations to get it. Because Corsace is one of the other ones. Everyone knows Corsace, but that's they've been running for like how many years now? At least 5.
We did that in,
You know?
Yuki Aim and Yamato.
Perennial only started last year.
That's just what we need to keep doing. I don't know, man. We just-
But then again, it is put together by like very well-known tournament organizers. So I don't know if they asked for second and third badges and couldn't get it, or what happened.
A fairly long pick on this one too. 5 minutes 45 seconds before DT, which puts it at
Bets
almost
on when
1-1
Whitecat can leave the
DT for
lobby.
this pick here.
I think he's gonna
If
be
I'm
in
Microwave
forever,
Lobster
dude, because
right
he
now,
has
I'm
been
gonna be
performing
super
so
confident
well.
going into this. However,
You wouldn't
Very
want him to
Cool,
leave the
they
lobby,
got
right?
Whitecat
If
on
he
the
leaves the
roster,
lobby, then that's gonna
got
be
Emrek,
scary.
and
That's
it's
gonna be like, oh no,
goes
wait,
to
what are they
Mr.
not,
Aim DT
able to
instead
do,
of
or what is he not
Whitecat.
able to do
This is going to
on
be
whatever map,
very
right?
interesting from them. I'm more interested in who the 2 other players are going to be on the side of Very Cool. Sawada doesn't normally strike me as that big 10.3 aim player, more stamina.
DT
But it wouldn't surprise me to
100,011,
see Sawada
100
for a pick
and
like
11.
this. But again, those last 2 players on the side.
May
of
as well
Very
tourney
Cool,
ban the
very
team for
interesting
throwing.
who that's gonna be. It's gonna be Malashevsky, Fancy Lad, but doing the side of Microwave
No.
Lobster. Not much of a surprise there.
Right.
Maybe Intercambing as that 4th for Microwave Lobster. Generally a very good 10.3 aim player. Potentially Arnold
Looks
as
like a
well. I feel like those 2 would be the best.
Galvanized DT. An interesting one, I will admit. I do admit. Good diff name. I don't know if you see the diff name. Apparently the DT1 map, the difficulty name is 2. Don't know if they really thought that through. Like, I know you have slots to fill for certain stuff, but when is OWC? Generally, like, sign-ups begin in, like, September, October. And it goes weeks from there, and then the grand finals is
jumps
like
in a
November,
row,
December.
fully cross-screen, which is
Or I guess the
absurdly
finals, I
difficult.
should
You
say,
have
'cause
big
it's across multiple
anti-aim
weeks.
patterns in the same
They
game,
usually
big
finish it all up
cross-screen,
before
back and forth
Christmas,
anti-aim
but there's
jumps
been
that
some, I
force
think,
baby
where it's
jam,
near
which is something that
November-ish.
very few players can be consistent on. But
Really
with
depends on
skill
when
set,
they
which
start
has
organizing everything, you know.
raw aim consistency and especially the
Can't wait. I know, I'm really excited. I love OWBC season.
on a map like this.
A lot of people have been like discounting OWBC. They're like, oh, US is gonna win. That means it's boring because they don't watch any other matches apart from
Thanks for the follow.
US versus Germany. And then they think it's boring because they've watched one match. But oh man, it's so exciting. Is Matthew's banned till OWBC? Oh, I don't think Matthew can participate in OWBC because of the ban. The 6-month ban.
Very interesting start to this map here. You
Right?
know,
Or is it
with
3
the
months?
breaks coming out at the
I swear it
beginning
was
here,
6
but
months.
Likewise, we mentioned earlier, Whitecat very good at
Oh,
maps
that's
of
gonna
his
be
skill
that's gonna
set
be
here,
rough
so
for
we've gotta be very
Chile.
careful about still holding
Oh,
that
man.
double S, very
Why is
confident
Matthew
in
banned?
his
Oh my god,
first
you're so
combo
far
on
behind
one
on the
map of this
news.
style here.
You gotta find out. I don't have time to explain. I mean, I do. I don't know how to put it into words.
As we say that, he finds a
They lowered
maze
it to 3 months, did they?
pattern there. It's going to be going over to very cool now. with
If they
no
did,
FC
then
remaining.
that
Badu
he
is gonna
should
find
be
a
done
break
before
as
OWBC, I
well.
think.
On the side of Microwave Lobster, going to be even more combo in
Dude,
favor of
loving
Very
these
Cool.
galvanized
Malashevsky's
patterns on
break
this map, by the
doesn't
way.
really matter too much
This is
because
back when mapping
he
was
not
was
solo right back
awesome.
right now. There goes Fancy Lad
Was
as
so
well. And for
freaking
Camping, Microwave
awesome.
Lobster has just fallen apart on their own pick as Whitecat continues
Interesting.
to just be good at what he's good at.
Looks like
How
Okay,
did
he hit
all
the
four
linear,
play-
okay.
How did all four players on Very Cool hit that massive back and forth linear? You all saw that, right? Every single player on Very Cool was able to hit that massive.
that's
back
quite
and forth
impressive. That's quite impressive, I do admit.
And Whitecat still holds
Whitecat's still
assets that
assessing. Do you see
Whitecat
this?
on this map right now.
Guys, do you see this?
Terrifying.
It's really scary.
I know I
to
turned
watch.
it down,
It's
but
absolutely
let's turn it
nothing.
back up.
That's what I'm saying.
Wondering how Poland will
It
perform.
really doesn't
True.
matter. It really doesn't matter.
Can the Poland
The
super team
entire
reform?
rest of the team for Very Cool
What do you
all
think?
hold massive combos right now.
It might be
Badu is the only
doable.
combo to even think about talking about right now with 300 combo to his name, but paltry in comparison to the full combo from Whitecat and the reverse chokes
Oh.
from Emrek and Zudi. Whitecat will finally drop the SS and drop the FC. But at this point, I
Dude,
don't think
this
it
is their
matters.
pick, too.
700K
This
and
is
climbing
Microwave
is
Lobster
really
pick.
Were very cool, and
Oh boy.
yeah, we talked about, Whitecat, Emrek, very good DT aim players, very good high approach rate players, and maybe people that you don't want to pick double time one into this Very Cool roster. Very scary on this sort of pick, as now
That
Zuni
is
and Emrek will
very
hold
scary.
the full combos, hold their reverse chokes into the end to keep the 99%.
Look at that.
Themselves up above
Two
that
FCs on the side of Very Cool.
for Very Cool, extremely solid.
Man.
for them.
Man.
Almost a 3.5 million.
That's
team
a
score in the
crazy
grand
one. And
finals
now
in
it's
T1.
Very
Now
Cool's
that
pick.
is the
They
key
could totally
performance that
force a
Very Cool
bracket
wanted
reset.
to see. We mentioned at the beginning, before the map even started, Whitecat, Emrek, Zudinator, those are three players you do not want to go up against on AIM maps, and they are proving exactly why right here. Sawada with a very good performance as well.
Wait, I haven't done
100s,
Wordle,
the third
guys.
best
Don't
behind
spoil it
Whitecat
for me.
and Malashevsky, who both
I'm gonna do Wordle on
only
my other
had
monitor, 'cause I
one.
just realized I haven't done it.
So that is a performance to look out for as well. Very good backing score, even being the lowest on the team. And that's a break point straight back to Very Cool right after Microwave Lobster gets themselves back into this match on that Nomad 1 taking the break point. They're going to give it back away to Very Cool, and they're going to have the opportunity to potentially consolidate now. Badu is so happy
No way.
about that
Okay, I
result.
just got Wordle in 2. No way.
I just have to laugh a little bit.
Oh, I'm so good.
Good by 23.
No one's done Wordle in 6 months? Me and my friends still do it.
Alright, sure.
That's how I know.
Well,
I'm on it. You hear me?
yeah,
I'm
I mean,
on it.
Microwave Lobster.
I'm cool.
dropping the ball a little bit on that pick.
Osu
Not able
Hurdle?
to keep
Oh, wait, we
that
should do the Osu
consolidated
Hurdle.
break point that they just won back for themselves, and now giving that break point back. Oh,
Okay, are you ready? You ready? Dude, they're always too easy. They're always just so easy. They're just too easy, dude.
which has been updated
Every single time
I,
it's too easy.
I hate mappers.
Have you guys done the Unforgiving? Not the Unforgiving, oh my god. The Within Temptation hurdle
Well,
today?
Very Cool going to be really.
I want to see if I can get it just off of the Unforgiving.
making, a lot of heads turned towards them here. As that losers bracket team, you generally expect a little bit more confidence out of the gate from your winners bracket team. And Mike,
Okay. Watch. Wait. I swear this is on the Unforgiving. It might not be, though. Okay. No, it's not on the Unforgiving. I'm not gonna get it. Oh well. Dude, there was one that was in the Unforgiving, and I got it instantly the other day. That was my
Stuff like Noble.
Within Temptation hurdle in one. I didn't even know there was a Within Temptation hurdle.
on their roster,
And then I found that, and I did it, and it was like one of the first songs in the Unforgiving.
later on in the match when they
Instantly.
might need it a little bit more. You know,
Too
forbid
good.
Microwave Lobster ever does decide to make a bit of a comeback here and take 2 or 3 points, they're going to need something like a Nomad 2 to get right back into this.
Uh-oh.
Especially if you've seen
That's
what
scary.
White Cat does to Nomad 2s in tournaments, alongside people like Bubbleman and Emrek. So
Down
a very
Devious
strong
Panda.
team
Yeah, that's
on
kinda
that. We'll see
scary.
what happens on Down right now. The Nomad 6. This is the first pure
I'll keep this-
gimmick
I got
map
some-
that
I got
we've
some
seen in
salad.
the match
Alright,
thus far.
alright.
You know, everything else is
Got a-
kind
got a
of
salad
ordered
on it.
on gimmick a little bit. So even though it's partially favored Microwave Lobster,
Just help my
I think
dad with the
nothing has really
groceries
been
and
100% their
nice.
skill set here, and I'm
Salad,
very
so I
interested to see
grab
how
one.
these two teams face off on the
Grab a
first
salad.
really like gimmick-centric pick like Nomad 6 here. Both
There's like
very
2
good rosters
sauces,
for
and
this type
I'm
of
not
map.
sure what sauces they
And
are.
it's just going to be about
I think
who's
one
more
is, like-
consistent today.
Like a regular salad sauce, the whatever it's called.
Consistency from both of these rosters.
And this other one is like-
it's a tough question to answer.
So it's like a
going into
yogurt.
This
It's a-
one,
it's
as
a
of
kind-
right
kind
now,
of a
we've
salad
seen
yogurt
better
flavor.
gimmick scores out of Microwave Lobster throughout the tournament. So you have to think that this
Yo,
type of
but
match
like
should be pretty solid
Down
for
Devious
them.
Panda,
You see a couple
I
early
love
come
the
out from
tempo
Emrek
range
on aim
with
there in
the-
top right corner.
the
Malishev's
stupid,
gonna find a missing
rhythms.
his own to match, however. Combo lead back over in the favor
This
of
is
Very
scary.
Cool. And accuracy
dude, I'm
lead
so hungry,
kind
but
of dependent on White Cat right
there's
now
things
with
we must
95% accuracy. Does find a drop himself. Intercamp going to trade it back on.
Yeah,
his
the
match is
back and forth
starting
jumps
now-
there.
right now.
Fancy and
There
Zudi.
is a match
Also,
starting.
Drake, it's Bubbleman and
As
Arnold.
we
With
speak.
the only 2 remaining full combos. White Cat and Bubbleman on this
This map's already half
96% accuracy is massive for a Very Cool, as only Malashevsky really able to match that kind of accuracy.
Dude, Very Cool.
Arnold
They gotta
close
start
behind,
winning their
still
own
on the only
points,
full
man.
combo
They
for
can't
Microwave
just-
Lobster.
they-
Another
everyone
risk
can't
comes
just
through for
keep
White Cat,
doing
the
break
consistent rock
points.
for this team, not able to hold on
You
to
know?
the combo alongside
Yeah,
Zudi.
Bubbleman
Arnold
broke
and
one.
Bubbleman
Bubbleman break.
also trade
Oh.
those
Mr. X
combos.
was going
Malashevsky
strong,
to
so.
drop as
Mr.
well
X.
for Microwave Lobster, and Emrek the only player to hold for Very
Yeah.
Cool with that.
Mr.
big
X asked
combo,
me
the
last
only
night
player to
about, like,
keep it
how
alive
round
for
robin
them.
and stuff
And
works.
this map is looking
And,
very close once again. Fancy and Intercamping holding some combo
I sent
for
him the
Microwave
video-
Lobster. Another couple of
video
trade
where
abilities come through
I made like a
for
video, like a
Malashevsky
20-minute video
and
explaining
Arnold
it.
unmatched by any of the players on Very Cool. Fancy
Like a
drops
ramble.
the combo there.
Going
Emrek drops
through.
the combo for Very Cool,
Hi, Breakers.
and this is going to keep it pretty close for Microwave
Watching
Lobster. But
Bubbleman,
everyone
but,
on Very Cool is able to
oh,
hold, except
oh,
for
yeah,
Emrek,
okay, there we
and
go.
everybody drops
That's it.
on Microwave Lobster.
Yeah,
and that
Bubbleman's
is gonna
just
seal it
way
up
too
nearly
powerful in maps like this.
4,000 score
Okay,
in
okay.
Very Cool
That's
favor
looking
going
pretty
into the
solid
last
for
little
Very
bit.
Cool at this moment.
Stellar team performance.
That's looking
from
very
Cool
solid
on
for
this
them.
map to bring it
Very cool
right
for them.
home on that one. You
It is.
absolutely love.
All right, so we're gonna bring that over there, guys. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated on that match, but we have a match of ourselves, not of ourselves, of our own, to commentate.
Mm-hmm.
It's very exciting. You ready? Who's winners bracket? Microwave Lobster's winners bracket.
Right. Very Cool lost to El Dupa in winners semis, I think.
It's true. So, yeah, if Very Cool wins this, they're gonna play another match for the bracket reset. So that'll be very interesting. But until then, oh no, I still have the images. Oh wait, tell Justman to move to the other slot, second slot.
We'll just do the roll hooks.
Okay,
Roll Hulk. It's fine.
they're fine. They're fine.
It was an improvement, honestly.
It's fine. It's fine. Right. Still waiting.
Can you
Unleash
switch the stream?
Oh, yeah.
Discord?
Oh yes, yes, of course. Alright, looks like both players are here. So it's time for striking. Any ideas what pool we're gonna see? Or at least what pools you think the players might ban?
They have currently not banned anything yet, so we'll wait for that. The pools are pretty balanced, so I haven't had extensive thoughts about what pool is better for which kind of player.
Yes, we need storyboards. We must have storyboards.
Yeah, we shouldn't forget that. Thank you for remembering.
We must have story. Well, I didn't remember. Someone in chat remembered. Ha ha ha.
Thank you,
Should've-
Cheddar.
I should have passed it off as me remembering. Make me seem better.
Alright, Justman has banned his pool. Let's see what Michni bans.
Right.
Give me a moment.
Sorry, I'm just jamming out. Nothing has changed. I just sit here, just chilling, just jamming out, as per usual. Looks like, let's get a perennial update. Have they picked anything? Oh, looks like they have. An LMT map, free mod 1. Teams must have at least one hidden/easy and one hidden optional hardware. Alright, hidden is optional, hard rock required. Alright. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. What do you guys think? Who do you guys think will win? 1 in chat for Justman, 2 for Michni. Give me some numbers. Giving a 3. I'm unbiased. I'm impartial. Oh, someone else with a 3. Wow. Just don't want to pick sides, I see. 3 for Gamer. He's gonna come in this match. 3 for Belios. No one wants to give their true opinions. I see. I don't know either of them. Oh. It's messed up. No, these are top 100 players. Kinda just gotta think about yourself right there, you know? Be the third person to show up. True. Oh man. The wider Rogol wins.
Sorry about that. We are on pool 1, I think.
Pool 1.
And they're currently striking. The final 2 maps are Torikago and Astro Sexy that are left. I assume we're going to go to Astro Sexy.
Okay. Just kind of jamming out. Oh! And
Oh,
Torikago is what we're
I
going
think that's
with
the
here.
first time we're seeing Torikago on stream.
Alright. Interesting. Justman is in the chat. Very nice. Oh, and they're getting into the map already. Okay, okay. Hope chatting didn't cost Justman the start. Alright. Some early accuracy drops from both players, but
I
nothing
wonder if
really.
Yote Teikoku is the artist that is most represented in the pools.
Ah, I guess that's true. We have seen a couple songs. Michni with a bit lower accuracy did end up getting more 100s, but maybe that'll even out the longer that we go here for it.
Yeah, it's a pretty long map.
It is. I remember when this is ranked and people were farming it. It
Yeah.
stood out because it's AR 8.7, is that right?
That's right. That's right.
It's not
Was
quite
it? No,
AR 10.
8.6, sorry.
Or
8.67.
AR 10.3. Oh, Justman with a break. Michni will use this opportunity to get ahead. He'll take what he can get. Justman breaking again. Oh no.
No, it was 8.7, my bad.
I know my maps somehow. I usually get stuff wrong about them. That's why I always ask. I'm like, I remember
Yeah, I also
reading this,
remember-
but I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, that was my bad.
I can
'Cause
remember
I also
stuff being
said
weird.
8.7.
Anytime I see something out of the ordinary, I make a note of it. I don't know how out of the ordinary it is or what number it actually is, but I know. I know when something's slightly off.
Yeah.
I mean, it fits because this isn't a super high BPM map either. Like you would see from a ton of other DT picks. I think this is only around like 230 BPM, if I'm right about that. Could be very wrong.
Actually, no, this is very fast. It's just that there's no triples or anything.
Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
I believe this is 256 off the top of my head.
Michni just holding the combo throughout this entire section. This is not looking great for Justman, at least in the current moment. My face when the wider Rogulk is winning. Nobody will ever pay attention to the player names, even if we cover them. Amazing. I like this solution more than the Rogulk. I wonder if I could replace it with another image. If one person could be Rogulk and the other person could be like, I wonder what else I have. Justman is getting a combo of his own, but it's just nothing to compare with Michni, who's still FCing up to this point. If there is a Michni break, though, we could see Justman starting to come back.
Yeah, Justman does have like 730 combo, and there's more than that left.
He
So.
does have some good accuracy as well.
That's true.
Not enough to make a huge difference, but enough to make a difference if he were able to keep combo. But the longer that Michni is holding, it becomes harder and harder for the Justman win to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Especially as you go into the last chorus. He has over 1,500 combo compared to Justman's only 1,000. It's gonna be rough.
That's right. It's looking very good for Michni right now. Like the Ak is a bit struggling, but the
And
FC
that
is
break
looking
with Justman just seals it. Even though Michni does break right there, it's just,
too little, too late.
yeah, it's not enough. When you're nearing, 960,000 points on this.
Yeah, very impressive showing from Michni.
Very good
So-
for Michni. What was that break on the slope part? Interesting. So I guess he'll stop just shy of 960k, my approximation. Thanks to that break. Interesting. Very good one. Still an S rank from him. Oh man. Well, this gives Justman a chance to pick. So we can see, what he might be feeling a bit better on. Be interesting. Update on the perennial. Very Cool is up 6-3. So they need 1 point to win the first match. It's looking very good for them. Very, very good for them. At least in the current moment. I don't know what strategy they're going to pull out, in the second match, which, it still could go to a Microwave Lobster, but it's definitely looking like a match 2 will happen with the perennial.
Yeah. Bracket resets in like team matches are really important because you'll get information.
I was just about to say, right after you finished that, I was like, I wonder what Justman's going for. He's a very strong Hard Rock player, so I wonder if he would go for Hard Rock. And it looks like we will see it. Ultramarine.
Yeah. It's we're seeing a lot of Ultramarine today.
I know. It's just a very popular pick. Very popular pick. All right. We're going to get into this. I do think Justman will have the advantage on this map. I don't know because Michny, if I remember correctly, did perform pretty well on this. I'm pretty sure we've seen him in a previous
Yeah,
match.
we saw Michny versus Intercamping on this. Intercamping did end up winning, but Michny did.
But
have,
he was holding his own for a while
yeah,
on this.
it was just Intercamping. It's just that
So
it was the match where the method came out. So
I do feel like Justman might channel the intercamping method, or maybe his own method.
the Just Man method.
All right. Oh, nearly missing that note. I don't know if you saw that aim from Justman. He was not prepared for it. But he saved it. He saved it.
Good job, Just Man.
Alright. Oh, early misses from Justman on the stream. This is on his pick, so we might
Thanks
see
for the follow.
the difference being made in the end, or at least towards the end. As Michny now breaks and Justman still wins the combo, although it's not a ton of combo.
The Ack is making the difference right now.
And that is what's keeping Michny afloat. What was the result of Justman intercamping? That's a good question. Let me look at it.
I believe Intercamping won 5-4.
Ooh,
So it was very.
that's rough. So Justman really is going to need one of these wins to stay in here. If he doesn't win this match, then that's going to be pretty rough.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who knows? Maybe the players will just be warming up as well. Looks like the score will go over to Justman as Michny is just chain missing on some of these patterns. He's getting quite a sizable combo. Michny not able to keep it through this section. Of course, this is, increased spacing, increased difficulty in the angles of the jumps as well. But Justman just breezing right through it. Just had a rocky start. It's gonna keep it going. This is the momentum that Justman was probably expecting.
Yeah. Michny with the Ack drops as well.
Yeah.
Had a
Gives that
99%.
advantage right over to Justman.
And Justman's been like pulling up on the Ack, so looking really good for Justman here. Pick seems to be working out.
Ooh, that miss from Justman. That was unexpected, but if Michny keeps holding on, that could turn the tide of this match. But no, he does miss,
Thanks for the follow.
evening it out. They have pretty comparable accuracies, at least at this point. The combos, I mean, Justman ever so slightly having a higher combo, ever so slightly, and that'll just keep his score, in the lead, which is what he needs as he closes out this map. But he misses. There's not enough time, I don't think, for Michny to bring this back. But you never know, especially as he has quite a large combo. Unless there's more misses from Justman, this is his point. His own point. I mean, there is a miss as he chain misses on the stream, but Michny also does in the end as well. So that is definitely Justman. And we're getting news. Bracket reset in Perennial. Pretty much what we expected. I don't know when the next match will happen. I don't know if there's a break in between the matches or anything. But
There's usually like a 5-minute break, but they will continue like pretty much right away.
All right, that's huge. That is huge for them. But what's also going to be huge for Michny is his next pick, which I'm sure he has one that he's going to be confident on versus Justman. I don't know quite what it will be, but you want to get those decisive picks out early. So, and we're going to see Asphyxia. I don't know. I could totally see Justman doing well on this, but Michny was doing quite strong in his other match against Intercamping, so this might be the one that he feels, I can definitely do this. I definitely have this.
Yeah, the Michny Intercamping did go 5-0, but this
Pretty
was
much
the pick
all
I
those
think
points he was
Michny
putting
did,
up such good scores. You know,
This was like the closest one, I think. So
it came down to the ending, if I remember. So far, I think we can say intercamping is probably qualifying.
yeah, the 2 wins. It's not guaranteed yet.
Yeah,
but
it's not guaranteed, but he's probably. I mean, especially given his performance against both of these players in previous matches, I think the other match is going to go just fine for him. Because he is one of the strongest players in Chile, if not one of the best tournament players in the world already. Granted that all of these people are some of the best tournament players, but, you know, he has his own method. So, there was an early break from Justman.
Intercamping did beat everyone, so he won all of his matches.
Oh, he won all of his matches? All of his matches already happened? Wow.
Yeah, they were actually all...
There you go. Justman keeping combo as Michny breaks, though. Oh! Yeah. In this section, we're going to see lots of breaks. It's really about who's going to be able to build up a sizable combo out of one of these sections, I think. Rothberg is holding on, at least for now. The score is flicking back and forth, going more towards Justman as he has a larger combo than Michny. Oh, and that Michny break is going to at least seal it for a little bit. Justman breaking, trading it right back with multiple misses. After Michny also trading, Michny missing even more, under aiming one of those streams. I guess just bursts. Not really long enough to call the stream, but that's going to be a little big for Justman, as this slow section will pretty much give both players free combos. So being up on combo going into the next section is going to give him quite a score lead if he can FC into the next chorus, and even a couple patterns in the next chorus where Michny might break. That could be a guaranteed Justman win, just depending on how it's played right here, right now. Alright. Both players with a pretty big combo, at least comparably. Oh, but Michny breaking and Justman keeping it. Oh, Justman with the break, though. The scores are so close, though. Any combos in this ending are going to determine it. If Justman had just kept combo throughout the rest of this, it could have been huge. But Michny not able to keep a combo of his own, making it quite tough. Justman breaking. They just seem to be trading back and forth now. Justman with a score lead, but that lead is quickly getting smaller and smaller as we go into the ending, but there's definitely not enough time. Michny really could have had that, but that is a Justman point, and it is Michny's pick once again. Let's go.
Yeah, good stuff. Justman getting the break point there. That was really important because Michny did end up winning the starter.
Mm-hmm.
So if both players win their own picks from now on, it will be Justman's victory.
It will be. So Michny's gonna have to start playing some different picks. Oh, and a very different pick we will see.
This is surprising.
I am feeling Michny on this. I can see why you picked this.
We have storyboards enabled, right? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
All right. I am extremely excited.
We have lots of Justman fans in the chat. Can we get some French flags in the chat for Justman? I almost just put a...
This is one of my favorite, Toho Vector videos. My favorite's probably Kerona and Destiny, but this one's, close behind.
Oh, I love the combo break sound. Alright, this is for Justman.
Right, so you have you have beat map hit sounds on, but you don't have the beat map skin. This one has a beat map skin.
I'm missing out. And of course, those who support Michny, feel free to put a Polish flag if you want, if you truly want to.
It looks like neither player is exactly comfortable on this map, but Michny is doing a lot better.
It's up to you guys.
Justman had trouble reading the circle pattern there, which is it's always the same rhythm. It's just that the spacing is the same, so it's hard to read. You just have to click the rhythm.
Both players hitting the sliders. Oh, Michny breaking, and then Justman breaking right after. It's just everyone's having trouble with this. Definitely a combination of a strange mapping, or at least unconventional for today's standards, and
I mean, this is very modern.
it is very modern, but it's made to be.
It's
awkward.
niche. It's niche, yeah.
Very niche, very niche.
Yeah, the patterns here, it's 4-2-3, and the rhythm's the same every time. But looks like the players don't have
An interesting gamble from Michny. I mean, I feel like this would have been hard enough on its own, but adding hidden just really throws it over the line.
This is one of the maps that I personally like. I can play this map as a reading player, but I have more issue with the aim because it's like 7 stars almost. So that's like what I have trouble with. So I find this map way
Ooh,
easier.
Michny comboing that. Just had to interject right there. Looks like he started to get a handle on it as he passes 100,000 points. Oh, and then slider breaks, just as to
Yeah,
say.
the ending is really hard.
Will he keep 100k? Or will the misses send him back? I think he's got this. Oh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, that is Michny's point, but this gives Justman a chance to pick. Who knows what we'll see? Who knows? A D from Justman and a C from Michny. This is definitely one of the harder maps in the pool, I feel, just because.
Yeah, for these two players especially.
For all the reasons that we've previously mentioned.
Yeah, the low A are hidden, the reading centered patterns. Like, if you don't know either of those things, you are wrecked. You get wrecked.
And of course,
both
it is
things
just
are
difficult
wrecked.
aim overall, anyway.
Yeah, that too. But the main difficulty comes from the low A are hidden, and then the pattern reading, which is what these players had trouble with mostly.
So I wonder what we're gonna see now. Okay, Justman just trying to go for more hard rocks. I guess. I feel like
I think both players will go.
Michny did
hard
get a
rock.
pretty good. Yeah, I feel like hard rocks is definitely the way to go. I don't know if Michny is feeling it. Maybe hidden. Didn't he go hidden in his last match, or what was that hard rock?
I think that was hard rock. I think they both went hard rock.
I remember someone going hidden on this. I was like,
I think
what?
indoor camping went hidden hard rock maybe, but
Well, I think this is definitely a good pick from Justman. He did win on the hard rock previously, CS 6.5, so he's hoping to keep that going. Not so sure, given the types of patterns in here, but you know he was just fine on Ultramarine, so maybe it's possible. And we have the face formed in the center of the screen. There it is. Have you seen this man? Have you dreamed of this man?
the true M-Flow chemistry.
Oh, is that a disconnect from Justman?
Uh-oh.
Seems like it is. Oh no.
All right.
Looks
Looks
like
like
the lobby
I might be
is-
getting pinged. I might be getting pinged soon.
Yeah, looks like the lobby has been aborted, so they're gonna restart. Don't know what happened, but looks like right at the start of the map, Justman got disconnected. So who knows? Who knows? Right.
Yeah, it's unfortunate whenever
Keep
this
the
happens.
people
but
updated.
we have good, consistent rules in place for situations like these.
They try to go to
Looks
it,
like in the perennial,
finding those
they're
extra
looking at the
points
map
to
pool.
close it out.
Don't know if they're doing anything else. All they're doing is looking at the map pool. So maybe they had a longer break than expected between matches.
Yeah, it's been used.
Not
up,
sure.
really.
That's likely,
We're
yeah.
almost in every single map now.
They might have had the break and now they're doing
I
that
can't
to
see the
fix.
bans changing much, but yeah.
Seems like they're just discussing the map pool, at least for now. Okay,
Alright.
okay. Oh.
Yeah, I wonder if they're allowed more than a 5-minute break, something like 10
I am-
or 15.
I am so hungry. I feel like I should just like speed run a trip to the store to get food, and then should I do
Yeah,
that?
I got the salad. I mean, let's see actually, because there might be time after this match if you want to do that.
Oh,
If you want to if you like waiting.
it's true. It's true. When is the next match after this? It's at the hour, right? So
At the hour, yeah.
it'll be some time. I don't want to like abandon the stream, but you're here to entertain.
I suppose, yeah.
Right. No,
I'm
updates
almost
yet.
done with my salad, so.
Do we know if Just Man's up right now? If he's on? Oh, I could just make. I think I have like a box of noodles. I should check this. I'm just gonna go check this for like 5 minutes, okay? You yeah, answer chat, respond to them, talk to them. They're nice people, right, chat?
Yeah, I'll keep everyone updated. So, Justman has disconnected, and he's currently not responding on Discord. So there could be something like a blackout, maybe.
Astronomical Expo and Flow Zenkai そして Next Astronomical Expo Let's bring it back.
I'll keep everyone updated, but yes, seems like they did disconnect.
Astronomical Expo and Flow Zenkai そして Next Astronomical Expo Let's bring it back. Astronomical Expo and Flow Zenkai そして Next Astronomical Expoどこからこの話を始めよう誰にも話してない全てをこのまま二人でどこからこの話を始めよう誰にも話してない全てをこのまま二人で送り出そうぜ科学のコー
At least we have Astro Sexy in the background here. Looks like there's a dog in the Willy background. What's going on? Any barkers in the chat? Can we have like a Franker Z, a real classic Franker Z?
感じだと思ってるけれど追ってくる過去 Let's bring it back 二人の居場所
Alright, looks like we're back. Justman and Michny have both joined the lobby. So since that was in the first 15 seconds.
Guys, I'm back. Hey guys, are they playing a map? Oh no, they're back. They're just in
Okay,
lobby.
so apparently Justman was playing the entire time and he had just disconnected.
Oh.
He was like two-thirds through.
Oh.
So yeah, we're gonna have to.
I have found noodles, so I'm going to be making the classic American dish, butter noodles. It has 2 ingredients. You take noodles and you take butter. You make it. It's a very classy dish, as you can tell. Aww. Okay, at least we get to hear Astro Sexy again. Please, American noodles.
Because the rules, let me actually bring out the rules for this situation.
Oh boy.
Justman, alright, so it looks like the referee here. Alright, so the rules do say that if a player disconnects mid-map, the opponent is entitled to a default win. However, they can decline the point, and the referee can also overrule that decision.
At any point during the map, then?
Yeah.
Even though it's in the start?
Yes, they are entitled to a default win, but the referee can overrule it if they feel that that's appropriate.
I wonder.
And that was like, so it was like in the first like 10 seconds. So. Yeah, I hope we are getting a replay. If Michny decides to put the rules into place and then ask a TO to come in, like to specify, then I'll go in and resolve the situation as according to the rules. But since this is still just happened in the lobby, it's up to the referee.
So I wonder if that's being explained or what they're gonna decide to do. I feel like since it was in the first 10 seconds, yep, they are deciding to replay it. So we will see that now. Makes sense.
There we go. Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, so here we go. Finally getting in the map. Luckily, getting to hear this song again. I wonder what score Justman was putting up while he was disconnected. Can't imagine how the nerves must be affecting him now. He's like, oh, I was so nervous. Now I have to redo this again, you know?
Yeah.
But it at least gives Michny a second shot. But then again, nerves could also work against him as well. It really depends on the player's own outlook on what just happened.
Justman doing the spin to win. There's quite a few spinners here, and Justman is the one going hard on the spinners.
Reedcat got a 900. What map? And it looks like the Perennial is going first map right now. Troopers of the Star, hardly. I don't think I know that one. I know Soldiers of the Wasteland.
Yeah, it sounds like a stream map.
Sounds like a Dragon Force, new era Dragon Force type map.
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely new era Dragon Force.
Michny with an early break. I don't think we mentioned that. Justman keeping combo on this. Maybe also the accuracy, very good from him. Don't know if playing through a bit got him warmed up on some of these patterns or what it is. Again, it all just comes down to what you're feeling as a player. You can only theorize unless you know what's truly going on in their brain. Seki. It's all for you.
The song is so good. The map's also very good. Props to Aranel for this map.
I think, you know what, I might as well... I haven't thought about what my favorite song is in a long time, but the more that I listen to this, I'm like, yeah, you know what, Astro Sexy is probably my favorite song.
Yeah,
big
that's
praise.
a very cool answer.
It's a very me answer. It's a very good answer. You know, Distorted Love Song used to be my favorite song.
Oh, that definitely used to be in my top 3.
Ooh, both players missing on that linear pattern.
Yeah, and then the part is coming soon. So
the part. So maybe a chance for Michny to come back, maybe not. I mean, given how he's been performing at some of the patterns from the start, just against Justman, if Justman's feeling it, But then again, maybe Michny will warm up the more that he's playing this, since Justman already had the practice there.
You have a lot of Justman fans in the chat.
A lot of Justman fans.
French flag if you are...
French flag!
The Justman, and Polish flag if you are supporting Michigan.
Yes, for the Polish flag. Let's go. Let's see your allegiances, chat. You must do this. You have to pick a side. We're forcing you to pick a side. You cannot be neutral in this affair.
And if neutral, you can put a Rogel.
You can put a Rogel. That's better. I thought you were gonna ask them to put like an Antarctica flag or something. It's a good in between. Yo. Flow chemistry.
I wish
know what
the
I'm saying?
video got
Global
downloaded.
Astro Alliance.
In this part, there's a video for the set.
Ooh, Mitchny with a miss on that. That's tough. Missing some of the other patterns as well.
Just
Justman
that
also getting it. But as long as he had that combo from before, Justman's in a very comfortable position.
Dude, I don't hear the song, but I hear it. And now we're back.
Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Alright. Look, we're even on the French flags and Polish flags, so it works out. It works out in the end.
Dude, this is like an Osu party banger. Like I said this about like another song, but it might have been this.
This map pool, I know the map pool is so good.
I'm so glad people are happy about the pool. I was kind of worried, but I'm glad people enjoy it.
I don't know how a lot of the players are feeling about it, but definitely some banger maps in here.
I saw like some very positive.
Justman's gonna be finishing this. Nearly 600k points. Quite a finish right there. Getting combo in the end compared to Michigan. So this was a very Justman pick, as it turns out. The Hard Rock did indeed work in his favor. It is Scorvitor. It is Scorvitor. Scorvitor. Just turned French. What does that mean?
Score. The score.
Update on the perennial. They're playing a very low AR map. That's all I can see.
Is it the Panic map?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen the Panic map. I'm gonna actually turn that on right now.
You should tune it here. I'll try and show people.
Oh my god, it is the Panic
It's a
map.
very low AR if you can see it.
A lot of people picked easy. That's so cool. Oh, Bubble Man with the easy, and Fiery Rage as well.
It's very interesting.
Oh my god, let's go Panic.
All right. Oh no, what have I done to the overlay? Oh no, I've ruined it. Anyway. Looks like Michni going with Energy Synergy Matrix, trying more of these sort of alty, techies kind of maps, just as we saw with what is it? It's not Unravel. Oh my god, what's the song name? I can't think of it. Oh no, we saw it earlier. That's all that matters. So he's continuing with this type of map. See if he can get some more points up. You're streaming the matches? Yeah, your match is up next. You better watch out. We have Jackson in the chat. Mikey Jackson?
Oh my god, it's Jackson.
Alright. So let's
Jackson?
see how this goes right here. Both players doing quite well in the previous one of this, but this is a very different map from that one as well. Smarly misses from Justman, but oh, a break from Michni also. I will beat Air Koro. So true. Hi, I just rage quitted a tournament. How are you? I'm doing just fine. I hope you're doing good. Why'd you rage quit a tournament? I want to know.
Justman is actually very powerful right now.
He is.
I like this. Michni with the gamer act though.
This seems to be something that keeps happening where Michni is still building up the combo, but he's letting Justman get ahead very slightly. Because he's only got like 70 more combo than Michni, and he's comboing all these sections. Just that. And we saw the scores flick over a little bit because of Michni's accuracy still kind of keeping him in line here. But,
Yeah.
as we start getting into some of these sections and that Just Man break, we're gonna see the scores go in a different direction. Okay. How unfortunate on the relatively easier section compared to the chorus, I would say. So Just Man's gotta really hold on here. He's gonna combo the hardest part of the map if he wants to keep this point. Michni going strong. Look at that. I think apart from the early break, he's definitely showing he's got this. Aiming some of the back and forth as well. Lots of aim control on a lot of these stacks. Going to 1,000 combo as we hit this section. I see Benjay. I've learned. Wait, whoa! I looked away to read Twitch chat. Michni now doesn't have a combo. What? What just happened? What did he break on?
I missed it.
I missed it too. Chat, what did he break on? He overtapped on nothing? No way. So he slider broke? Because he tapped too many times? Oh man, that's gonna... Just Man keeping combo into this hard section. Wait. The score could start going to Just Man.
It's just the part. Just Man's totally gonna break on this part. Like, no way Just Man is so powerful.
He's still matching like what Michni's combo was before, so the score is definitely going towards him.
Oh my god, just... Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, no one full combos this section. No one.
The scores are still relatively close. Michni is up, but as long as Just Man keeps getting some combo, it's gonna be much tougher. He's dropping some accuracy right here, but Michni dropping combo, which is the more important of the two, especially once it comes to the ending. Oh, Just Man finally breaking. Right there. Michni maybe keeping his score lead into the ending. For Just Man to take this, he's going to need a break, and there's just not enough time left at all, so this is definitely a Michni point right here. Good call from Michni, picking this map. The scores were close for a long time, but it did work out in his favor. There we go. Now 3-3 on this. It will be Just Man's pick. What are you thinking?
Ooh.
I feel like if there's any other hard rock stuff, Just Man, he's gonna want to go for that. Just an update on Perennial. Very Cool is up 2-0 so far. Looks like potentially oh, and it's also their pick. They're going on double Helix again. Oh boy. Whew. It's really going to start going to Very Cool for Perennial. Alright, not exactly sure what they plan on picking. But if I were Just Man, Hard Rock has just worked out for him, so I could totally see him.
Though, so maybe flying out to the sky. Or, I mean, looks like he's going for
Fist Bump. Okay. Testing some of those general mechanics a lot. Which I don't know. It could be risky given the Torikago win from Michni. It's effectively a similar skill set, not exactly the same, but quite similar. So
now, I was expecting flying out to the sky.
Well, it looks like they are actually going for flying out to the sky. I don't know what happened there. If they picked the wrong map or
in his mind, or I think I know. I think because Fist Bump is C5 while flying out to the sky is S5. So
okay.
Like a misunderstanding there.
I see. It makes sense.
So yeah, this is from wait. I think Thrill Abuse was in last year's Perennial. This disc.
What do you know?
It is a free mod. It was in free mod in Perennial, and this was force mod. and it's like a speed 8 or 9 dense map. Very good for tournaments, which is why it was put in. Which is why I put it in as well, because there aren't that many like really hard maps of this skill set.
Yeah.
I love Nanahira like a whole lot,
Oh boy.
but like actually though,
What do you think of where Nanahira dies in Bakunan Destroyer?
dude, that was a great clip to put in the boys thing, in the game show.
It was. How can I redeem stand up? I mean, I'll stand up for you if you want. But... See, these people want so much from me. They want me to stand up. They want me to sit down. It's hard work being a streamer. To sit here, you have to react to stuff. Ugh. What match is next? After this one, we're gonna see Ikoro versus Jackson at 20 UTC, which is in about 11 minutes. So we're probably gonna switch straight to that. React harder, do a flip, sleep. All right. Oh, Michni opting for hidden on this one. All right, makes sense. But of course, Justman going with the hard rock, just like we suspected.
Always nice to see the hidden versus hard rock in the first one.
Yeah, it is.
So this map is very balanced when it comes to hidden versus hard rock.
Oh, Michni with tons of misses, but Justman matching that. It's just the accuracy is much lower. Michni just missing all these patterns now. Oh no.
Yeah, you can no lock on these. Oh my god, Michni.
I know. Maybe he wasn't as familiar with the map, and he's just wishing now he had gone with hard rock. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, this is looking very good for Justman. It is Justman's pick, so.
Popular opinion. Only good skin ever used for a tournament. What, mine? My skin's pretty good. I'm willing to say that my skin's the only good skin ever. That's a lie, but...
The Charlie's Perfect Math Class official tournament skin.
Oh,
wait till you see that.
It's gonna be like the beatmap skin for Lewis Cypher's Chirno's Perfect Math.
That one's good. That was a good one.
I think about that one a lot.
My favorite beatmap skin has to be the whatever is the newest Landwings rank map.
I had a map where I played with the beatmap skin. I was like, oh my god, this beatmap skin's really good. Can't even remember what map it was.
Wow.
I know exactly what the skin looks like, but I could not tell you what map it is. It's so unfortunate.
It actually has some really good beatmap skins. Like Rose has a great beatmap skin.
It was just like a random like 2012 map too. But I played it, I was like, oh my god, those hit circles look really nice. But I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. Michni just having tons of trouble with that pattern, and Justman doing...
Justman, like, owned.
Justman just owning with Hard Rock. Hard Rock does seem to be the way to go when it comes to this. But it will be Michni's pick now. But it's very, very risky, as Justman only needs one more point to win. Quite tough, quite tough. Update on the perennial real quick. It is now 2-1. That's it. That's my update. And it looks
2-1
like 2-1 for Very Cool. Very Cool is still up. The losers bracket, return dream winning perennial potentially. What? All right. Oh, and now they're going for fist bump. So there we go. So this is what I was gonna say. Michni feeling very strong on Torikago, which is aim like that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a somewhat similar map. So I'm expecting Michni to do well on this. Follow Torikago performance. We could see a game.
Expecting quite a similar thing, but Justman, who knows?
I wonder what we'll see goes to game 9. Yeah. There's only going to be 3 maps left. questionable. There's gonna be My Heart Will Go On, Midori ga Queen Bee, and Kaide. I'm gonna
It's
suspect
gonna be a tough
Kaide.
pick.
Kaide would make sense the most to me.
I don't know. I'm not so sure who
Not
went
sure,
to Just
sure.
Man.
That's the thing with this pool, is like there isn't a tiebreaker, but there's so few maps left that it's like bound to be.
It's
Like-
very tough, I think, to say what Just Man would be feeling if it did go to the final point. Someone gift a sub to Just Man. He is on the stream. Please, I can't gift subs yet. Maybe in the near future once we try and hit the goal. I don't know. Trying to get that number high. All right, we're going into the map. There's quite aim oriented. Some streams in here as well, which I mean does require aim, but not in the way of which these jumps require aim, which
Ooh, no lock on Just Man there.
misses from both players.
Yeah, Just Man's gonna be suffering on the act a little more because of that no lock.
Why would you keep my money for? Food? Useless. That's right, you're right. Speaking of food, I should probably check my noodles real quick. I just use a rice cooker to cook them. It's so efficient. It is literally so efficient. That's a life hack.
Incredible.
You can take this as an instant break.
Ooh, Just Man with a break there and some more note lock. That's gonna be a big act advantage for Michny. Looking very good for Michny here. But not a massive lead by any means. Yeah, still staying very even, Michny with that slight lead, still. The act advantage is kind of closed back in, with Just Man not really hitting any hundreds and sort of recovering from that no lock. Michny, of course, still with the act advantage, but both players with very close combos, so any break could, especially on these jumps right here, no, still, both players actually holding on to this next low part. So we're halfway point and it's very, very close. Have some, have a Kia here, some Franco Z. Definitely a lot of opportunities for breaks. Ooh, and Michny's gonna be the one breaking, and we're gonna be getting a slow section right now after Just Man FC's those hard jumps. This is not looking very good for Michny. They see each other's scores, so Just Man's gonna be quite nervous now. So, getting into another difficult section coming up, so who knows? Michny really needs Just Man to break here in order to get that game 9, but looking very good for Just Man right now. Ooh, those hundreds actually might end up mattering because there's still a third of the map left. And if Just Man breaks, that act is going to be... Oh, and wait, was that a break? Or was that tournament plan? Yeah, that does seem to be a break. So Michny is actually going to be climbing up now. This is going to be very close here. Michny's going to be breaking. This is extremely close right now. Those act drops are going to be ending up mattering. And Just Man with more breaks, but Michny follows up. Looks like it's going to be very last second here, but Just Man with that lead from earlier is going to be securing. Looks like... Oh, this is going to be so close. I can't call it. I can't call it. So close, these final jumps. Just Man is going to break, but so is Michny. I think that's probably going to be it. Yeah, and that's going to do it. Just Man is going to be taking the group stage match against Michny 5-3. This is looking not looking too hot for Michny here. Michny was the first seed of the group, and now losing 2 games. It's going to be very unfortunate for Michny, but congratulations, Just Man, for performing the upset here. Very well played. Was quite the close set, but Just Man does end up taking the edge. And that's going to be it. Just Man is going to be winning the match 5-3. So looking at the groups, if Michny wants any chance at staying in the tournament, gonna have to be winning against Tsuwagi, and gonna be hoping that Tsuwagi beats Just Man for a 3-way tie, as intercamping Dan of Green Hall.
I'm not late.
You are very much. You missed.
He won.
Everything, yeah. Just Man just barely won the last pick there,
Wow.
that being fifth, and
There you go.
that's
Congrats,
going to
Just Man.
put me in quite a precarious position regarding the group, because Michny now has lost both of his matches,
Ah, yeah.
and there's still potential that Michny makes it out. If Michny manages to beat Tsuwagi, and then if Tsuwagi managed to beat Just Man, then there's a 3-way tie
Ah, yeah.
between Just Man, Tsuwagi, and Michny, and Michny can still make it out.
Definitely.
But
It's tough.
Intercamping already won all of his matches.
Yeah,
3 and 2.
intercamping is guaranteed moving.
So Intercamping is guaranteed first seed out of the group. So
There we go.
congrats to Intercamping.
Let's go! Alright. I didn't miss anything. Guys, I was here the whole time. My noodles are here. Turns out I'm a step up from just butter noodles. Found some Alfredo sauce. They have Alfredo sauce in non-America. So good.
I do not. I don't know what Alfredo sauce is, but it looks like both players are going to be banning pool 2, interestingly enough.
Oh.
So we're going to be on pool 3.
Alright, alright. My Americans, how would you describe Alfredo? I think it's, you make it by literally just mixing butter and cheese.
Incredible.
I know.
But yeah, we're going into the strikes here. They might be still rolling,
Okay.
but I'm. You know what? Okay, so Ekoro is going to be the first to strike. Ekoro wins the roll on pool 3 here. Let me actually link the MP link.
Just a quick update. Perennial is 2-2 right now. It's pretty big. It's pretty big.
So Koro against Jackson.
Oh yeah, there's the MP. Didn't update the MP last time. Probably because no one asked, but... Command edit MP. There we go. Just so that's updated. Just in case anybody does ask for it.
Yeah, Koro thinking about his ban here.
Alright. The bang. I'm still listening to Sonic music.
Alright, Koro's first strike is going to be Helix.
Ooh.
Hard rock.
Okay.
Somewhat expected. Koro not exactly known for playing high air.
Well, Air 10 isn't that bad. but I think
Trust me. Trust me.
Trust
You're a hard rock player, you don't know, but
I would not call myself a hard rock player.
you play hard rock.
I
Alright.
do sometimes.
You do play hard rock quite often, right? Reading players like me and Ekoro, we never play hard rock. It looks like Jackson is going to be going for the Ouroboros and Coco Sote bands, which makes sense, and I expect we're going to be ending up at Somnambulism. Somnambulism.
Somnambulism. Somnambulism. Somnambulism. That's going to be interesting, I think, because Akoro does have pretty good stamina when it comes to this. It's not like the fastest map ever, but Jackson is a speed player, so he's definitely going to perform well on that if it does come down to it.
And I'm actually curious if Reason is picked, Akoro could be going for the easy.
That would be very interesting to see.
But he would basically have to FC, but it would be an interesting choice.
It would.
But I'm expecting the Somnambulism here.
We'll see. How's chat doing? Tell us, chat. How are we doing? Should rate us.
So while we wait, actually, Somnambulism just got picked. But yeah, I'm gonna get some water. So
all right, I can keep it. I can hold down the fort while you do that. I'm prepared. You hear this, guys? I got this. I got this. You trust me to commentate this? You trust me? I trust me to commentate this. That's what matters. All right. So this is a very, how do I say, breakcore-esque pick. It's one of those maps. Very speedy, it's not super fast, but it is very stamina draining with starting and stopping rhythms all over the place. Which, you know, Akoro is well known for being able to get some pretty good accuracy on. Maybe not like the super fast stuff, but Jackson himself is a speed player. So I very much expect both these players doing very well on this type of map. If I were to give the edge to anyone, I would think it might be Jackson. This really is his backyard, but I don't know how he feels about some weirder, you know, slider patterns or something like this. So both players dropping some hack on that. Interesting. Right now, it really is an act battle, at least in the start, and Jackson getting more 100s than Akoro, which has picked. Well, there were no picks, there were only strikes in the start, and they ended on Somnambulism. So, Akoro up right now as Jackson does break, giving combo to him. As well as the accuracy advantage, if you notice that. Like I said, both players very strong in this type of map, but it seems that some of the stranger patterns are definitely going to favor Akoro, at least as we hit the halfway point. Now Jackson's really going to need an Akoro break. They're going to be able to see each other's scores. I don't know if that'll put any pressure on Akoro, but definitely will Jackson, because he knows that he needs to pretty much combo the entire rest of the map to even put up a similar scoreline to Akoro. So we'll see that as this is the world's longest break in a beat map. Oh, more breaks from Jackson. I think that's going to do it for him. Because effectively, I mean, this map, not like the longest map ever. Oh, a break from Akoro, but it just, I feel as if it comes far too late. If there are more breaks from Akoro and Jackson combos, then maybe, but as he's breaking even more, both players just completely trading combos right here. I'm not so sure that it's going to work out. Oh, yes. The continued Jackson misses pretty much solidify it. This is Akoro's first point on the board. Unless some catastrophic incident happens. That is going to be the case. And Akoro will make it 1-0. Alright. So, loser always picks in Charlie's perfect math class. Chirno's perfect math class. So, this will be Jackson's pick. I don't know if there's any other maps that he would want to try and get that out of. I don't know if he wants to test Akoro on speed. And anyway, I think for Jackson, it's going to be a lot more mechanics focused rather than that. Or potentially a hard rock, as Nunaro said before. If he's not really used to AR-10 or ARs like that, which I feel like he should be, kind of, given the stuff that he plays, then that's going to be a perfect way to counterpick against that, since Akoro did ban out Or I guess not ban out, but strike out the hard box. But going even further than that, leaning into both of the things that I just said, mechanics and high AR, Jackson's going for Monster, which I think is probably a great pick from him. Honestly, I'm not sure how Okoro's going to do on this. Okoro's really going to be hoping for a good play, whereas Jackson, this is a type of map similar to what he would play normally, just in solo. Alright. Getting into the map already. Oh man, there really are no breaks. They just keep going. Alright. Both players holding, but Okoro definitely with lower accuracy. Sorry, it was my phone rocking back and forth on my table. I should probably just put that in my pocket, although it falls out of my pocket all the time. Alright. Jackson with an early miss. Huh, so that's going to help Okoro make the difference here in terms of combo. Jackson with so many misses. Combo and a score flicking straight over to Okoro right now. Oh no. I don't know if that's just early match nerves from Jackson, or if this just was not a pick that he was super confident on, but he just felt like he could do it. Shaking his cursor. Early on, welcome back. Okoro got the first pick, and Jackson picked a very high AR, mechanics-driven map against him, but it doesn't seem like Jackson's quite feeling it yet. He's had half of the map to get used to it.
I think Okoro might have an easy TFTFC on this, so he might actually just win.
That is true.
That is fair. This map is extremely side readable with easy, so it's not like easy right there. But he might be like familiar with it. Most people are familiar with this map, so even though it is 10.3, it's still very easy to read.
Yeah, that is looking like an Okoro point. I unless Jackson's able to hold on, which he's really not on these jumps. I'm not so sure. Both players
really
missing all over the place, but with the combo that Okoro built up earlier, it's just... Sorry guys, I'm eating my lunch.
It's been a long day.
It has. We've been here for 4 hours talking about matches. I deserve this. I made this on stream. Technically on stream. Or I guess as stream was going. Honestly, comparable accuracies. In fact, Jackson with probably better accuracy, but it's just he wasn't able to keep combo on any of those patterns, and that's what's making him suffer here.
Yeah. Wonder what he's gonna go for next, since it's just so demotivating, just picking maps and losing and losing and losing. It's so...
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I have not updated the title of the stream. So focused on putting the actual match up there, but it's okay. We only missed 2 points already. Who won Perennial? No one yet. It's happening as we speak. Oh, Reason, you called it. Reason is being picked by Jackson. I'm not sure how he's feeling on this. More importantly, how Okoro's feeling on this.
I wonder if we'll see the easy. I wonder. I don't think we will, but there's a chance we will.
There's always a chance when Okoro's on the on the screen.
Yeah. So this is a very brutal pool. This is this is Utami, Karcher, Okoro, and Jackson.
Oh.
So this is the 116, 17, 30 pool.
I think 32. I'm gonna call it already. Utami's definitely moving on.
Oh yeah, but he hasn't played any of his games yet. They're all in week 2. He rescheduled those to week 2. But Yeah, Karcher beat Jackson
I like
5-0.
the scores. They both have the same act on the stream. They're just continuously flickering.
Yeah. Jackson definitely needs points. Like,
He's gonna need to get some points on this board.
in this pool, or sorry, in this group, I should say. I hate
Fierce
saying group
competition.
because in pool is synonymous with group in other games, but in Osu, pool is taken, so it's just so annoying because I like saying pool for groups.
Say the
but-
pool of the players
Yeah, it's a pool of players, but
rather than a
it
pool
is a
of
group.
maps.
Yeah. So in Group A, Jackson is gonna want to win one match. Obviously, if he wants to get through, you have to win at least one to get second. But if you want to be able to get second through a three-way tie, in a 1-2 3-way tie, which is very possible, you have to have points because the tiebreaker in a three-way tie is how many maps you won.
Yeah.
Because that's what matters in a three-way.
So even if he's not winning this match, you know, assuming that he
Yeah,
wins
he wants
his
to
other
get-
ones, he's really gonna need the points from this match to count.
Exactly. So, assuming Ekoro wins this match, right? And if Ekoro wins 5-0, Jackson is out. Like, guaranteed, actually. He's guaranteed out of the tournament. There's nothing he can do. But if he gets 1 point, there's still a chance. So,
Ooh, Jackson breaking as you say
really
that.
want those 1 points from Jackson. It matters, like, that's his tournament life. He needs to get 1 point, and then he needs to beat Utami or Ekoro. So if he beats Ekoro, he needs 1 point at least against Utami, or just win against Utami. But that's
I don't know,
a
you see,
that's a stretch. That's a bit of a stretch.
Utami results recently. It's
Utami is too strong.
it's not looking great
So-
for anybody who faces up against him.
But as long as Jackson gets 1 point, he will still have hope. There's still hope. But if Ekoro wins 5-0, Jackson is out. And that's rough. You do not want to be out after 2 matches guaranteed. That's it. In this situation, Jackson just wants as many points as he can get. Of course, he wants to win the match.
I mean, he is holding
Back
on.
in.
I mean, he's comboing. Oh, never mind.
Good one, man. Hey, the curse. Nah, it wasn't. Curses don't exist. It's just a funny coincidence. But yeah, here we go.
It's
I
just
did not
Ekoro
expect
is
Ekoro to
just
be
still
doing this
FC
well. I know
up to
he's
this
good at
point.
streets. Like
It's
Ekoro is like, okay, that's like one of the harder parts of the map.
Yeah, but that combo that he just put up is going to be so hard for Jackson to beat,
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much impossible. Like
especially as
Yeah,
Jackson
like,
keeps missing.
close to
I mean,
double.
it could be doable if Ekoro were just breaking all over the place, but I mean,
If Ekoro stops playing right now, then yes, it's doable.
but that's the thing. It's just it's not enough.
It's just not.
The earlier misses from Jackson just really sealed that
Yeah.
his own fate when it came to this match.
And as much as I believe Jackson really wants to perform in this tournament, you know, get into the bracket, as the 32 seed,
It's tough.
you're the least likely person statistically to make it.
Just statistically, because, you know, you are the cutoff, basically,
Right,
just
yeah, you
based on
are
your
the cutoff.
qualifier results.
So
It's an uphill battle.
it is definitely an uphill battle. Like, this is the hardest group, like, for Jack. Like, there is no other group that is easier than this.
And
Or,
Jackson
like, sorry, harder than this.
losing
This
it
is
on
the
that
hardest.
stream. Ekoro hitting that, though. And this just proves another thing, is that, you know, Ekoro is stronger in some other things than you may expect. Some other skill
Oh,
sets
yeah.
than the one that he's very well known for.
Yeah, Koro is an extremely versatile player. not that many people know this, but I'm glad more people know about it. It's great.
Oh,
I remember way back. I think it was 2018, or maybe it was 2017. There was like the best French players. You know, people do their top X players of the year video. And in the French video, anyone can vote. That you don't need to be French to vote. And I put Ekoro as my number 1 vote because I thought Ekoro was the best player, and still I do think he's the best French player. But back then, people looked at me like, "What?"
Well,
like I got like people flaming me like, "What? What do you mean you put Ekoro first?"
I'm just.
But now people understand. Now
Phil's Dilemma though was
I put him
at
as
that
number
time,
2.
I consider him as probably the most well-rounded player in the entire game at that time. So it's really hard. I respect putting like underrepresented players as your number 1s because you know that Phil's Dilemma is just gonna get votes anyway, right?
No, he actually didn't because
really
there was there are a lot of people who spited and didn't put him at all. And I like had a little flame about that.
Underappreciated in his time, underappreciated after his time. You just can't catch a break.
I mean, some of that was caused by
Wait a
himself.
minute.
All right, at Helix, this is the first map that Ekoro struck, so this might be one of Jackson's better picks.
This is this could be a quite a good pick from Jackson right here. Very spicy, very spicy. What are we talking about? We were talking about the top French players vote of 2018, apparently.
Yeah, just to like, because Ekoro is just so good. I don't even know what most people know Ekoro as these days, because he got known for like stuff other than what he's best at.
Mm-hmm.
Because Ekoro is the best flashlight player in the world. Like skill-wise. And a lot of people might not know that. Like, there is no one close to Ekoro in terms of like flashlight skill. Like, the skill, not like the grind set, but the skill.
So both players getting misses on these patterns already at the start.
Saw in chat someone mentioned Ekoro's Made of Fire. That's a good play, but there's some insane stuff that Ekoro has. Road of Resistance, Easy Flashlight is a score that exists.
That's true.
Right? Tits or Get the Fuck Out, Easy Flashlight is like the most stupid score that exists. Like,
Ekoro struck this, but as it stands, Ekoro is the one with the highest combo so far and keeping better accuracy than Jackson.
Ekoro is just too strong, man. Like, I could go on about hours about this guy. Like, actual hours.
You gotta imagine, if this is the map that he struck, and he's already, 200k, 2/3 of the way through the map, then, what will he be weak at, if anything? Jackson's struggling. I can see it. Just more evidence that Ekoro is.
Ekoro is very, very, very good. Ekoro is probably even a top 8 seed of the tournament, like, skill-wise. It's just that qualifiers are... They're still kind of not, like, good for players with, like, niche skill sets. Right? Like, Ekoro's good at everything, but he's the best at some stuff.
There we go. 400k from Ekoro.
You always get slightly underseeded in qualifiers as a very polarizing player, which Ekoro is. So, and we're seeing it here. Like, Jackson, very good, right? Like, some of these scores have been very commendable from Jackson. Like, these are the best players the game has to offer.
It's just the group that he's put in.
The group that he's putting is the hardest group. Like, straight up, this is the most polarizing group. It's the 116, 17, 32 group is the quote unquote hardest group. The easiest group is the 8, 9, 24, 25, which just to say, right? Like you would think, okay, that's the easiest group, but you want to hear what that group is? That's the White Cat AirU Exarch Gamer group. And that's the supposedly statistically easiest group.
Where did
And you just
where did
think
Gamer
about
place?
that, and you're like, yeah. Gamer was 25th, so he's the lowest seed in the group, and ended up beating AirU.
Yeah, so as we see, there might be an upset
that's-
from the statistic norm.
Well, that's the easiest group, which also means it's the closest group. Statistically, that's the group that's always the closest.
Well, Jackson field hold.
Yeah, Keelhold, going for the aim. Didn't really get it done on Monster, but maybe that was the AR. So there's definitely things to be said.
I was surprised that he wasn't feeling it on Monster. But, this could be it. This could be his last ditch effort to really try and get something. The rough part is, I mean, if he doesn't get this point, that's going to be horrible for the
then
group.
He's eliminated.
This will be 5-0, pretty much basically eliminated from the group. But also, I mean, even if he does get the 1 point, Akoro is going to be right there, right behind him, able to pick the next map after this. So,
yeah, so
not sure if because it would be better if he got more points.
Yeah, if Jackson loses this map, he is out of the tournament. He's the first person to be eliminated because he will not be able to win a single tiebreaker. Like, it's impossible because you need points maps 1 to win tiebreakers. So even if Jackson 5-0s Utami, he will still be last place in the group if Akoro wins this map.
Thanks for the follow.
So this is really important for Jackson to win this.
Missed one slider and one whole slider. Or I guess no, that was Ak. Okay. Now he dropped another. Oh, early miss from Akoro. Okay.
This is really important for Jackson.
Someone asked me in chat,
Jackson's...
how does TB work?
Right, so I assume you're talking about group stage tiebreakers. Not the map pool, but the group stage. Because in the map pool there are no tiebreakers. The tiebreaker is technically the starter map, the first map that's picked. That's technically the tiebreaker. But the group stage tiebreakers, they go in the order of wins versus tied participants. Then it's individual maps 1, not your win-loss, but your maps 1. Then it's your qualifier placement, and then it's a coin flip in that order. And once a three-way tie has been resolved, or rather once the tie has been resolved, the tiebreaker procedure will start from the beginning for calculations.
Just want to say.
So if that made sense, I hope I answered your question adequately. But yeah, that's the tiebreaker order for groups standing.
Jackson having some trouble on some of these patterns earlier.
Yeah, Akoro with that earlier break, but bringing it back, and Jackson's been missing, and Akoro with the Ak lead, it's looking rough.
Jackson's
Both players
really
break
going to
though,
need to
yeah,
start
but-
building a combo.
Both players did break, but the accuracy advantage for Akoro, and now with some combo lead, it's looking very rough for Jackson.
It is looking very rough. Still possible, like the scores aren't so far away that it's not possible yet, but it's gonna become that way.
Crazier things have happened, but it's looking very unlikely.
Yeah, if you're not able to do the first bit of the first 2/3 or 3/4 of the map, then what's the likelihood that he's just gonna have to see the ending? But who knows? Jackson's still breaking these. This Akoro holds strong, aiming all of these patterns and nailing the streams. That's I think given the combo that he's reaching and everything, think it's time to call it.
It's time to call it.
I hate to
Ekoro
say it.
is going to be beating Jackson 5-0, and Jackson is going to be eliminated from Charlie's Perfect Math class in 25th place. So, congratulations to Jackson for qualifying to the tournament.
Yeah, that's already a feat in its own. You know?
And it's still technically not over. Like, he still has a match against Utami, so he can get some redemption. But Jackson will not be qualifying under
it's just a
any
rough.
circumstances.
So that's that. Looks like Koro takes that, and that is the last match of the weekend.
That is the last match of week 1. We
one.
have completed week 1. There are more matches on week 2. It's perennial weekend, so I understand
Yeah,
that most players.
most
want to
people are
reschedule
focusing on
week 2.
that, and I think we're gonna pivot to that soon too. Now that
Yeah.
there's not really anything to look at, but what a great match! What a great weekend to cast matches. It's been lots of fun,
Yeah, thanks for having me on. And
and I think the craziest part is that we're gonna see even potentially crazier matches next week. Some of the
absolutely,
matchups
yeah.
in there are interesting. I mean, all of the Utami matches are next week. So,
Yeah, exactly. I am so excited to see Utami Ekoro, Utami Karcher Ekoro.
There's one that I'm really excited for, even though we kind of know the result. Whitecap versus Gamer. I just kind of want
Whitecap
to see how
versus
Gamer
Gamer.
does.
Yeah, I need, like, that group has, I think, the most potential for a 3-way tie. Because if Whitecap goes 3-0,
pull up the
uh,
schedule.
so if you go to schedule match ID, not all the scores have been up. Actually, I could update that right now. Let me actually update that.
Look at some of these matches in week 2. There's a lot of matches in week 2. Huh.
So
Makes sense. Like you said,
let me go to.
Lifeline
here we
versus Zudinator. Ooh.
So Ekoro versus Jackson. Wait, I can't put the score. Wait, how do I do the score? Trig, how do I put the score?
Don't know how to do your own tournament. Oh man.
I mean, I didn't make the sheet. I'm not the spreadsheet guy. I'm not the tech guy. I'm the organizer /
True.
guy.
True.
Wait, I need to see this. Wait, where's E6? Wait. How do I?
Well,
Whatever. I'll figure it out, and I'll make like a Reddit post. I'll post it on the Charlie's Perfect Math Class Twitter, and then I'll have like a little commentary over what the situation is. Well, I guess we can look at it anyways, since most of them are updated.
most of them. So are there
we know the results. So
are there any definite things yet? I know that we've had
so
a
okay,
few.
let's look at Pool C. Pool C has the most games played.
Oh, man, okay.
There's been 4 games played in Pool C, so that's going to be the most interesting one to talk about.
Okay.
So Badu beat both Reedcat and Nineric,
Okay.
and then yeah, looks like Nineric has gone 0-3. So Nineric is actually out as well.
Oh man.
Nineric played all of his matches this weekend, and
It's unfortunate.
lost all of them. So there's no chance for a tiebreaker.
Are there any other groups that have a ton played? No, not really.
So currently
Yeah, it's just the ones that haven't been updated yet.
yeah, there's a
So,
couple that have
Just
been
Man
updated, so-
won. Don't know. Michini
So
hasn't
there's
played Suwagi yet, but
Right, so yeah, for Group F, there is Michini versus Justman, which Justman won 5-3.
and Intercamming
And then-
is guaranteed moving on because he won against Just Man.
And yeah, Intercamming won against Justman there.
Okay.
Yeah, Intercamming won all of its sets. Right,
Yeah.
Intercamming
So
is guaranteed first in the pool.
I don't know if anybody
And-
else has played all their matches, so
So it was Michini versus Justman. So Justman is currently second in the pool.
Mhm.
However, Justman has not played against Tsuwagi.
Yep.
And then Michini has also not played against Tsuwagi. So if Michini beats Tsuwagi and Tsuwagi beats Justman, then there's a 3-way tie.
Yeah. So that'll be tough.
That'll be
think-
tough. That's going to be a very interesting.
That's pretty much
Interesting
everything
pool.
we know. already.
And then as for Pool C,
What else?
Reed Cat is currently. Wait, let's see. Malajevsky is second, and Reed Cat is third, but they haven't played yet. So, looking
That
at
could be
Malajevsky
determined by
Badu, if Badu beats Malajevsky, Badu is 3-0. But Malajevsky, if he beats Badu and Reed Cat, then Malajevsky is also 3-0. But there's some potential for a 3-way tie there as well, since Ninaric went 0-3. So you can have the top 3 seeds going 2-1, and then the bottom seed going 0-3. That's a 3-way tie right there.
There's potential.
And then you can have the top seed go 3-0, and then you can have 2, 3, and 4 go 1-2, and that's a 3-way tie.
4 in a row after
Well, I'm gonna
the duo start for very
focus
cool,
more
and
on real
the
now,
last 3
because they
maps as
are-
well, going
Oh
Microwave
my
Lobster
god, Microwave Lobster
coming
with
off
Quite a good score line right now.
very, very good mental position to be in.
Don't know
for
if
the members of
you
Microwave
want to watch that on
Lobster,
your
and
own or
that does
anything.
play a
or
factor.
if
If
you wanna-
you are not
I don't know what I'm gonna do,
I'll
so-
stick around.
You are
I'm
not
gonna
going
use the
to
bathroom really quick, and I
So very
swear I
cool.
won't miss anything.
These members who are in
I
for this map
promise
going
I
to
won't.
need the reset, going to need to be comfortable and confident in the fact that they can win this pick. This was a win by less than 60,000 score for Microwave
Alright,
Lobster
so
in the
this
first
is
round
going to
of
be
grand finals, and it is absolutely
Nyctalopia.
that
I believe this
very
is the
cool
alt
can
map
use to
of
turn
the
this
pool.
match around and force the
This one's slightly reading heavy, and it has some awkward patterns. So looking at the lineup, we have Malajevsky, Fancy Lad, Badu, Arnold, and then we have Fire Rage, White Cat, Zudi,
Here we
Taquito.
go.
So
Looks like
looking at the
Zooty
lineups
is
alone
slipping
for
in
an
this
awkward
one.
aim alt map, I am very much
Taking
favoring
the
Microwave
spot
Lobster
of
here
Emmerich when they played this at the start of this game.
for the lineups. I know Fiery Rage, White Cat, Taquito, very good. So Zudi is also very good. Like they're all
Here we go, then.
good on
It is
these maps. They're
tournament point
these are the 2 best teams
for
in the world right
Microwave
now.
Lobster on their own pick.
But ooh, Taquito, the miss there, and I do believe that Microwave Lobster is the stronger
This is for
of
all
these
the
two
marbles. They win one more map, and
on this
Microwave
map, so-
Lobster wins this tournament. Very cool.
And it does
Would
seem to be looking that
eliminated in
way.
second place, and Microwave
Zudinator
Lobster
and
would take
Taquito with a
all.
break, while everyone else is seeing.
Massive points
Fancy Lad is
for
going to be
both of
dropping,
these teams. Very
but
cool, needing to win 3 in a row just to force the tiebreaker
still with the
now.
lead, and Taquito drops
Not off
again.
to the
That's
best of starts
very
on this one
unfortunate.
either. Zudi
Ooh,
was
some
very
unfortunate
early.
breaks there.
Taquito with a
Malajevsky
missed
and
one
Fancy
first,
Lad again, so that's going to actually
as well.
give some potential for Very Cool to kind of bring it back here. If Fiery Rage and White Cat manage to hold
This is a
on.
map that absolutely comes down to these KI times. You see.
Ooh, but
these
Fiery Rage
big
with a break
spacing
there, that's gonna be
increases
really
during this part of the
unfortunate.
map.
It's
Not
gonna
for
be
nothing, the
Badu
hardest
and
part
Arnold
of
with
the
full
pick.
combo,
Malajevsky
while
and
only
Fancy
White
Lad
Cat
both finding breaks here.
a full
Only matched
combo
by
on
Taquito so far.
side of Very
It's
Cool, so
Badu
that's
and
gonna be.
Arnold with the full combos up against White Cat and Fire Ridge. Zudi gonna find the trade. As
Oh my god, they
well.
all.
Some
So many
combo
players hit
with
that pattern.
Oh,
Just
boy.
And this now looks a
Yeah,
lot
this is
closer
looking really
between the two of
rougher,
them. Fire
very
Ridge gonna
cool.
find the drop
Badu
though.
and
Near the
Arnold
end
are
of this
going
first KI
wild.
time, it's Arnold
White
and
Cat
Badu
is-
still holding, and if
yeah,
they
Badu
both
is the
make it
top
through this
scorer right
first
now,
KI time,
as
that's gonna be a
expected on this
massive combo
freaky
lead for
ult
Microwave
map.
Lobster going into some of the slower sections in the middle of this map. And they do manage to both make it through.
Oh,
White
boy.
Cat, the only combo
yeah,
to speak
Fire Rage
of,
was, like,
were
the best
very cool.
green
And
combo,
yes, there's
and
breaks coming through from Malajevsky,
Zudinator and
but
Taquito
there's
are very
just
much struggling
nobody
right now.
on
It's
Very
very
Cool
unfortunate.
aside from White Cat right
Yeah,
now
this is-
to
this
hold
is
any
really
combo
looking-
at the moment up against
Oh,
both
Badu and Arnold break the White Cat.
Oh?
White Cat's gonna be the only combo, and we're halfway into the map. So if White Cat manages to hold,
Breaks during that slower section. Kicking in again here, though.
he could actually carry this.
Microwave Lobster with all
Oh,
the aces.
Arnold break. Arnold
they
break.
do lose an FC. It's 1 FC to
Oh, and
1
Badu's
now.
gone.
200k in advantage.
Yeah, this is. And
It's actually
Fire
both
Rage
of
is
these
like
dooms.
he's
Badu
kind of
dropped
building up,
right
so is
after
Taquito.
Arnold.
So
And
there's
this is now
this is all up to
doable
White Cat.
for Very Cool.
I'm not gonna
but
even
it is all
look
on
at the other
White
players.
Cat.
If White Cat
Everything rests
FCs,
on his shoulders right now. The entire
this is
tournament
actually
for Very
probably
Cool
gonna go to Very
is
Cool.
on White Cat, but if you're gonna rely on one player, it may as
But
well
only
be
if
the
White Cat
person who
FCs.
held #1 for the longest time in OS history.
Oh
White
no,
Cat,
he
the
misses on
only
the
player with
square
combo on
pattern
the
there.
entire
That's so
board
tough.
Oh,
is
no. I'm
the
slightly
sole
behind. I gotta
to
refresh the
see some
stream.
chain misses coming
Oh
out of the
my
members of
God.
Microwave Lobster for this to go over. The lead brought to
They
less
got a-
than
they got a
100,000
Taquito supporting
score by
combo,
White
but
Cat,
it's
and Taquito
being
with
matched.
the only combo left now as Fiery and Zudi find those
Yeah,
wins
it's
set
completely
up
matched on the
against
other side.
Malashevsky and Fancy
Yeah,
Lad with
more than
combos
matched.
of their own. There's
Pairing,
only
but
so
it's not
much
enough.
that
It's not
Taquito's
enough,
600
and-
combo can do here, and the lead grown once again over that 100,000 score mark.
how much time
It's
there is,
looking
man. I don't know how
like
much
GG
time.
for Microwave
There isn't
Lobster
time.
as they continue
probability
to pull
that
ever
Very
so
Cool
slightly
snatches
ahead.
this is like
And there goes Taquito's combo.
Yep.
There goes the hopes for Very
There it
Cool.
is. They would
And
all
there
have to stop
goes
playing,
first
which is,
place
like,
to Microwave
not
Lobster.
Microwave Lobster. So Matthew does get a
He's
badge.
only popped in for a few maps, but the last ones
I
he's been
don't think he does,
in
actually.
So huge,
Oh.
so huge.
That's kinda-
He DQ'd
As a
mid-tournament,
team
so
on this
he
map,
got a badge.
That's kind of a
getting it
scam.
done. White
They
Cat
should
with a
give him a
Herculean
badge.
performance. It's by far the best score we've seen on this map in this match so far. The Microwave Lobster as a team have
Well, there we
pulled
go.
through in this bracket reset match.
Microwave
and
Lobster.
They have come back, and they are
That
the
is
champions.
huge.
And a deserved
There we go.
championship win for Microwave Lobster
Damn.
here in the grand final.
That was tight.
From
That's
number
crazy.
1 out of qualifiers to number
They're
1
able to take down
in
a
the
team with
tournament.
White
This
Cat,
is the team
Emrek, and
who,
Bubble
from
Man.
the very start was
You think about it,
expected
and they were down a
to,
player. They were
if
down
not win
Matthew.
it all, at
So-
Yeah, they were down
least
Matthew.
contest for
Man.
that first place.
Wow.
And they have
That just-
managed
I'm
to
impressed.
pull it
I did
off
not think
here
they would be able to
at the end
win
on that
against Very Cool.
Nomad 3.
That was pretty good. That was pretty crazy.
That's
And that
really
first
powerful.
match, man. That first match, we saw
The
some
Microwave
strong
Lobster,
individual
not the
carries.
team
Malachevsky
name I
playing a
expected,
blinder.
honestly.
They were
Yeah,
saying, you know,
it's a
few
funny
of
one
them-
though. It's
It's funny. It's very
It was
funny.
definitely
like it,
down to a
respect
couple
it.
players pulling them through some of those points. Very cool.
oh,
Stamping their authority
Well,
really early on. But
I think that's that.
something just
I
clicked
think that's
in the
tourney
second
day.
game, and all of a sudden
Can't
we
think of
started
any
seeing
other tourneys that
some
are
of the
going
other
on right now.
players
So
have MVP performances. Saw Reed Count,
Well,
some of
thank
those
you for joining
guys
me.
step in. Saw
it was
Arnold really
amazing day
Thank
of
you for having
casting
me on.
and also watching.
as well as Malachevsky.
This
I mean,
was
I
very
guess
much
that's what
couch
casting
cast.
is.
It was a couch cast. It was chill. We were eating and
Couch cast. Very
Looking
different from
around.
the casting couch.
Overcome a team
But,
like
yes,
Very
very different from the
which have been
casting
incredible,
couch.
including
So,
in this game.
Very true. Matthew carried.
Incredible level of
True.
fun for everyone involved.
All right. Well, I guess we'll be back next week. There are some matches on Thursday, but I'm not quite sure.
Wednesday, there's Wednesday and Thursday
Oh,
matches.
there is
so,
Wednesday matches. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
I'm
if
not
you're
as
down,
sure about
yeah.
those.
It's tough for
It also
Very
depends on
Cool
what
to
time
see
they are.
them drop
Oh yeah, there are
out at
Wednesdays
this
now.
point, but
There's a
unfortunately,
Tuesday match.
not
Wait, there's a
the
Tuesday match? I didn't even.
ending
Someone's
that
now
we
scheduling a Tuesday.
Oh, there's a
match.
Bartek Din Tuesday match. Let's go Tuesday. Dude, Tuesday underrepresented
Oh, no.
day.
Yeah.
The tournament scene.
I don't know if I'll if I'll be there for that, but
You are streaming every day, and it is 17 UTC.
I am streaming every day. But
But
my-
I might
that's my
actually
profile
be
reviewing time.
away then. We'll see. We'll see.
you know, that's my profile reviewing time. That's when I gotta review the profiles. I gotta review everyone's
I gotta
profiles.
review the profiles.
It's true. All right. Well, thank you for joining. That is it for
That is it.
for tournaments for today.
Seaman.
I will
it's been
continue
good.
streaming though.
I might be in chat.
You
but
might be
I'll
there.
probably just be reading Steins Gate.
True. True.
You gotta read VNs. Once you get partnered, do some VN reading streams.
some VN reading streams. Well, I've never done.
Dude,
anything.
there's some
What's a good-
classic
I
OC
have
bangers.
I have
You
heard
should-
that I should read Umineko, but
I have not read
I'm
Umineko,
behind.
and I am gonna read it.
it's a classic.
so,
That's what everyone's talking about.
yeah.
All right. Well, see you later.
Seaman.
Goodbye. Wow, what a nice day to cast matches. What insane results today from all the tourneys that we've seen. There's some crazy stuff going on. Don't mind me as I stuff my face with food because I'm starving. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. You can't blame me for trying to get some food. You're hungry? That's kind of true. I am indeed a hungry dude. At least I assume that's some part of what you meant right there. Good days today. What's today? What's today's date? The 26th? Just looking at the numbers, hoping the partnership app, hoping that some of these numbers won't impact the partnership app. You know what I'm saying? So it's out there. It's out there. Any questions for anyone? Any comments? I think we're gonna continue watching
The video that we missed out. Hungry for that sauce. No, it can't be. Not that Zaza. Good weekend. I'm looking at stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll make like the during the week matches. There's only one on Friday, at least as far as I can see, and I probably won't be there for that, because that's way before I start streaming. Since, as we all know, I start streaming at 16 UTC every day. So ones I'm only really going to be able to catch is we can start off with Malashevsky versus Reedcat, which would be a huge one next week. On Perennial stream, it shows that they removed Matthew. Oh, they did? Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like they have to, though. You know what I mean? Because he's tourney banned, so you can't just do it. I think it's kind of weird because he got banned after he was already in the tourney. You know? But hey, that's what they do. That's why I was just wondering. I was wondering, like, oh, well, will they let it? Will they let it pass? Right. Hello. What's up? We're watching tournaments all day, you know? It's a good time. I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm not distracted anymore. I would never be distracted. So I think now Ow, I just hurt myself. Now it's time to watch some videos. Let's watch some YouTube videos. We did have one that we started watching earlier, but we got kind of sidetracked by the matches, so I do kind of want to watch this all the way. Just give some comments, and of course give some views to the original.
I just made a new Discord.
So I am gonna link it. He also did just make a new Discord. Watch. I feel like it should just be watch. It's the watch. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and they are playing the tiebreaker show match. What's up? Welcome back. And
Corporation was really solid to work with.
This was a custom song, so
that,
look at Bad.
Could have worked really, really well for a tiebreaker.
Wait, this is kind of good.
The mapping ended up being
this is kind of
a lot
awesome,
streamier
though.
than maybe some of the players would have liked. Fiery Rage in particular, voicing his discontent with how streamy and speed focused the tiebreaker is, as he does.
He's in slot 1 as well.
He is in slot 1 as well, but yeah, definitely a tiebreaker that focuses heavily in on the speed and stamina aspects of gameplay more so than others. But very,
I'm
very
sorry.
good song from Undead Corporation. We're really happy to work with them.
I'm just devouring my lunch because I'm so hungry.
Accepting they were and how accommodating they were.
Seriously, I cannot understate how hungry I am right now. So, hoping that goes well for me, right? This is cool. I love custom songs for tournaments, especially when they get something like this. Like Undead Corp, I never would have expected for a custom song. You know?
By the way, thank you for the
I feel like they're
there,
just too
and,
cool.
Congratulations.
What do you guys
on
think?
second place in the tournament.
Come on, guys, get some chatting.
Ending
Need to see some
grand
movement in
finals.
this chat. I need to pose a question and get an
Really
answer.
Still overall solid performance from you and your team.
What do you guys think?
Very well played. Incredible stuff. Really fun to watch.
Okay. Those aren't exactly thoughts, but it works. It works.
Well, with
I was just watching Angel Kana.
Not necessarily being the speed players that you usually expect to go in on a tiebreaker like this. I'm really looking at Bellman and Arnold for the two players to
These are
watch
fun.
right now on a
Moving,
tiebreaker
yeah,
like
yeah,
this. Who
What was the question?
are really
Is
putting up
what do you
solid
think about
scores
like
for 150K on
about
Arnold's
custom
87
songs?
accuracy.
Like this song
Pretty
was
good combo on
made
Bellman as well, going into the
for
130
Perennial.
now.
Like they commissioned, Undead Corp to make a song, so they could then make a map on it. I didn't think that. I thought that Undead Corp was
Watching
too
some of his
cool.
accuracies as well.
I mean, I love custom songs.
Arnold
Taquito.
speed. Always a joy to watch Arnold go ham.
Nice plays
some
from
of these faster
Taquito
maps.
right here.
Bubbleman
I'm
as
enjoying
well. I know
this.
Bubbleman has been working at his speed recently.
I'm enjoying this.
Bubbleman has been working at his speed recently after taking a break.
Yeah,
out.
they're cool.
That's
I
when you
just
don't
wonder
play
like
for a
like
while, yeah.
who else
Speed
could you
is
get
usually the first thing
if you have
to go.
Undead Corp?
He has been
you
working
could
at that
probably
one
get like
recently,
some
though.
other Osu adjacent artists.
It's really showing
to do
considering
cool
he's
stuff.
holding solid.
I mean, there's
out
definitely
this
people
week.
like Antiplur who could do cool things. Psy, that would be like so high tier though. You would probably need to actually have like a pretty big budget to buy a song from him. I thought Doomsday was Bubbleman. Nice.
Gotta say,
ICDD,
Badoo's flexing on
that
this
seems
whole
doable.
section, though, with easy.
Badoo's easy reading is something to behold, man. I mean, the earlier streamy section's obviously not something that's going to help his overall case on this map, but absolutely still really solid for
good.
easy reading.
That's
on
good.
Badoo.
Dematory, that would be
Who
awesome.
ended
I
up
don't know
making
who
a
can get in
difference for them
contact with
on
Dematory
that
though. That's what I'm
front
thinking
that we
of.
saw in bracket
Like they
reset.
just have so much
That
prestige, you know?
multiplier.
They're just like the
Pretty
coolest
well in his
artists
favor.
ever. Who knows? It could happen. It could happen. Stranger things have happened. Like Namrin casting out of BC, which never happened because people just hated on it for some
Recat
reason.
now with a really
I
solid
thought that
score of
was
his
gonna
own,
be fun.
actually, coming up on that
And then
150K
people had to be
mark
weird
and
about it. You
flexing
guys remember that?
some combo during these speedier sections as well.
Yeah, Namrin was supposed to cast OWC, but then like the
gets
OC community
speed.
was like,
It's
but she
becoming a real
knows
thing."
nothing about OWC.
Honestly
This
impressive how
sucks.
he's dealt
I
with,
don't
stepping
want
in
this.
from
I
some
don't.
speedier
Dude,
picks this
nobody
game.
cares.
Considering it's
They're
not
all
really
weird
his
about
forte.
it. There's Anime Expo or something? Dude, I swear.
You want to say though?
You have to pay a few thousand for that
these
custom song?
plays
Yeah,
right now,
I know.
Really put
Definitely.
into perspective for me just how good the replay we got for the tiebreaker from Leva Russian is. Got 440k on this map, which looking right now at players like Bubbleman and
Yeah.
Arnold struggle with this pick is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, these are quite literally the two top teams in the tournament.
And that's the thing, it's
so
like, Undead Corp is really cool, right? So you gould imagine someone who's like A-list rhythm game tier
far above that
celebrity,
300
right?
mark on this
Like,
map, which is looking like a pretty good
like
score right
Psy,
now
like people want.
as he
Like
continues
how
to hold
how
some
much would that
combo
cost?
during
That would
the
be,
control
you know,
section here.
definitely 5 figures.
He's going in. He's
right?
even hit the smoke key. He's going in. There's the break, but
I feel like
so when you
Dematory
get
wouldn't
into, like,
be
these sorts
that
of
bad.
really high star rating multi-skill maps. Yeah, getting above 500k is pretty.
Yeah, but
Herculean.
Camellia is like into Osu, you know?
I wonder how many attempts.
That's the difference.
To do that because that is pretty good.
You think BTMC has reacted to the new BTMC
But you,
video?
Fire having a conversation with you off the court,
I should probably make sure that I can watch this with Nerd, just in case.
asking how his fingers are enjoying the tiebreaker right now.
Why not?
At least with the spacing, Badoo could probably double tap some of that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why he took the easy, right? Being able to double tap some of it.
Oh yeah. It's all about the ergonomics of easy.
There's absolutely a mash meta in easy too, so you know, not for nothing he's able to do it.
Oh man. All right. Good
Well,
one
that
right
is-
there.
That is GG. It is Microwave Lobster actually once again taking the point there, getting 600,000 combined score, top score in the lobby for both Arnold and Bubbleman within 100
pretty
score
solid.
of each other. Actually, that
When it's something this hard,
interesting map to see them
that's
1v1
like-
on. They got within 100 score of them.
That's
really,
pretty
really
good.
crazy scores. Very very close scores for both of them.
Nekomata Master, that would be awesome. That would be actually crazy getting Nekomata Master. I'm trying to think of other artists. There would be some awesome artists that I feel like you could get for cheaper. Like Cranky. Cranky's like a feature artist already. I feel like you could commission probably for cheaper than a lot of others, you know, artists. Even though he's pretty, you know, popular in rhythm games and everything else. Claris would cost so much. That Claris is like a mainstream like actual, you know. Oh yeah, definitely. Dude, I gotta think. There's definitely some artists that, because they know Osu, I feel like they would be more willing to do it for a much cheaper price. Things like that. TB should determine who's better. Maps like this determine who breaks their fingers more. I mean, I guess. There's been some people talking recently about like TBs being too speed oriented or things like that, but it gets really hard to pool for like such high, you know, difficulty without including speed at this point. At some point, you just gotta go faster, you know? You can't just keep putting the notes farther and farther away. I mean, I guess you could. But as we said before, there's troubles pooling like low BPM stream maps even, right? Or lower BPM stream maps, like 170 BPM. Just because the spacing and you just note lock so much, you know? TBs have too much tech and speed, but then you gotta think, okay, so you want it to be like a No Mod 1, which people are already really good at. It's like you're gonna have to have some elements that make the map even harder than like you could even imagine, you know? That's just how it has to be. Otherwise, it's like, what are you know, what's the point? Like, I think Uparts had a lot of aim and his tech and speed. Yeah, Uparts is perfect. Oh, I thought you said like it shouldn't just be that. But I guess you meant like more aim as well. It's true. It's just, it's very tough. It's very tough. It's tough to balance as a pooler as well because, you know, poolers get so much hate for that. Tosh custom song? That's huge. Dude, let's give him some ideas. Let's give him some ideas here. That would be sick. They're usually higher SR than map pool in general. Exactly. It's like when you think of that, it's how do you raise difficulty if not just, you know, increasing the spacing of the patterns? You know? That's the thing. Charlie could make something happen with his billionaire money. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure. Look, I'm not a part of the staff, but I'm sure that they have some stuff planned. I can guarantee you. I don't know if you want to bug Janaro about it, but I can guarantee you they have a custom song, or a few custom songs even. I don't know from who. Don't know anything, but I feel it. It's a standard with big tourneys. You have to, right? There's no way they don't. Isn't this the biggest tourney yet? Which one? I feel like all the biggest tourneys have been about the same size. I mean, once we hit $10,000, I mean, that's... Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the perennial prize pool. That's the Corsace prize pool. Or the Corsace prize pool is kind of different, right? But that's CPMC. That's like... One of the other ones was 10,000. They all just like sort of cap out at 10,000. Never go really too far above. You know what I mean? Let's say they're tied. The Gentleman Custom Tiebreaker. That's true. That's true. So, you guys want to learn about how BTMC became the face of Osu? We watched a little bit of this video at the start, but then we got disrupted. This is almost a 30-minute video. I'm going to try and give some context, give some commentary on this as much as I can. I've approved it with Nerd. He's very okay with me doing this, as I can see, right? Am I right? You know he's watching my stream on Discord. I should join the Discord, and then I should watch the stream of him watching my stream. I should do that.
I'm gonna get like flamed.
Oh, guys, what's going on?
No way!
Wait, yo, you're here?
Guys, wait, hold on. I'm trying to watch the stream.
I was just watching you watch it with other people.
And now you're watching me watch it.
Now you're watching me watching you watching it with other people.
This is where we are at.
I guess I'll go watch it then.
Okay.
Yeah,
Perfect. Okay. That was a good moment. That was a good moment. Enjoyable. All right. Let's get into it.
Server, so feel free to join by clicking.
There's a new Discord. That's where it is. That's where that is. Look, it's right there. Look. I guess I should also give you guys the link. I mean, that's pretty obvious. Oh my God, how many subs? You should tell us, Nerd, in chat, how many subs you're getting off of this video, even though it's just released. I feel like
when I last looked, you were at like 10 point something K. Don't remember what, but there's the video for you guys in case you want to watch. 301 day. Oh god, just imagine how that's gonna be in like the next day. Oh, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. All right,
Link in the description.
let's get into it.
BTMC has been a top player for several years now. He has remained
Yes.
inside the top 100 since 2018 and has
It's true.
accomplished things many people dream of doing.
It's true. It's true. Because you got to think. I think it's a good mix of like you know how sometimes you'll see players who are good at like one thing or they do one thing, even if it's not like necessarily Osu skills. It's like content creation. Like they might go deep into content creation, but not really explore getting good. Like Ed's a really good player, and you might be mistaken if you don't think that. So he's pretty well rounded. I did see that Wolf uploaded a new video. I haven't watched it yet. We're still watching the first video in the series. We still haven't made it out of that.
He has become one of the best no-mod hard rock stream players in the entire world, set legendary scores that only a few people can replicate, and is one of
Okay.
the only people to win both the Corsair's Open and Osu World Cup. And he did
True.
that within the same year. And while he
Now, of course, you could argue semantics about what tourneys, but those are two of the biggest tourneys in the world. And of course, there's going to be some haters being like, oh, well, actually, his team carried him to victory. He played in the maps. He did good scores. It's so easy to criticize. It's much harder to appreciate like what he is contributing.
might be one of the best Osu players in the world, he also proved that he might be an even better entertainer as he quickly grew to be
True.
Osu's most popular streamer. He is by
True.
far
And you can disagree with it, right? I know that there's some people who are like, oh, he's just too energetic. I like people who are just like more mellow, more chill and stuff like that, right? But you can't deny that he is entertaining to so many people, You can't just say like, personally I don't like it, it's not this. Yeah, see, and like you can say that, but I think you could still respect like, okay, he's introduced Osu to all these people. He showed, he's helped grow the community more than we can like even imagine. That's why I think someone like Ed should get like a title or a badge just for being like, community outreach, like helping spread knowledge of the game or something. I think there's a lot of content creators that aren't really appreciated in game, even though, they might have contributed stuff, because it is effectively considered like third party, like separate from the actual game. But there's stuff that you can do that can be considered that, like Pishifat got his, God, what do you call it? What's the badge called? Where you do something cool. Contributor badge for not just his mapping, but his teaching of mapping, which ergo his YouTube channel. Okay, I just clicked on that without even thinking. I was like, why did I click on this when I'm trying to look for Pishifat? Pishifart. No. Right? You see this? Look. Exemplary performance in beatmap construction and education. So I feel like if you're helping bring lots of people in, I mean that's what keeps the game alive. That's what keeps, people, it's what makes the world go round, really. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think that's important, at least. So I would love to see people appreciate it. I've said this before. I think Bubbleman has one of the best educational series on YouTube for beginners in Osu, and it doesn't get enough like credit or anything, even though it is one of the best. But you probably won't get recognized for that.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, speaking of Bubbleman, I was just saying your gameplay basics series on YouTube is one of my favorite like beginner series for just like people to get into the game. And I was talking about like people who could get recognized officially, whether it be some title, some badge, or whatever. It would be cool to have like actual official recognition for people who do accomplishments like educational or just bringing people into the game, because we're watching a video about Ed.
Thanks for the follow.
And he's brought so many people to this game. He's helped spread the influence of Osu so far, like more than we could ever imagine. And apart from the accolades that he gains for being a really good player in the game, there's not really an official recognition like there is. I mean, Pishifat was able to get a contributor badge for his beatmap education, which are his series on YouTube. He's helped grow the game in that way, or help out keep the game nice. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't I just explain it? I know, just as we talk about him.
It's crazy how this works. Anyway, we'll continue this. That's just a side note. That's just another thing that I would love to see people like talk about it. He's definitely going to get a badge for it eventually. Well, they got to make a badge first. That's what I'm saying. Is that they need a badge to like commemorate people who are going above and beyond in that sort of field. You know what I mean? In that sort of thing. It might also be partially because I'm sort of adjacent to that, teaching people about Osu history, but I don't think that's necessarily super appreciated unless you're like working on the wiki anyway. But I don't think I need a badge. I think someone like Ed does, who's actually touched like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people, and probably made them, you know, get into the game. Whereas I've gotten like 1,000 people into the game or something. Not nearly the same degree, you know.
The biggest pioneer for bringing in new players to the scene, as well as pushing Osu into the mainstream media. Yet, despite his accomplishments, people...
Well, would you look at that? It would seem that the perennial is now watching. Welcome, viewers. And congrats to Microwave Lobster, but also to Very Cool for their great performance. Everyone played well. Everyone played amazing. Welcome. We were just watching this brand new video on BTMC. I was gonna give my own commentary and historical context. You know what? Since there's so many people here, first thing I'm gonna do is link the video so you can check it out yourself if you're really interested.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay, guys. Sound good. And second thing I'm gonna do is let's just go back to the start. Yes, thank you for the thank you for the thousands of viewers. Thank you. Welcome, guys. I am the guy who makes Osu history videos on YouTube. You might recognize me from that. You might have seen a couple of them.
Thanks for the follow.
I know there's one recently about I don't know, some player. No one's ever heard of him. You might want to check out. Anyway, all right, let's get into this.
I just made a new Discord server, so feel free to join by clicking the link in the description. BTMC has been a top player for several years now.
Very
he has
true.
remained inside the top 100 since 2018 and has accomplished things many people dream of doing. He has become one of the best no-mod hard rock stream players in the entire world,
Very
set
true.
legendary scores that only a few people can replicate, and is one of the only people to win both the Corsair's Open and Osu World Cup.
And that's the thing, because I was saying before, most people think of him as not an educator, but like an entertainer. There we go. There's the word I'm looking for. So it's easy for most people to diminish his accomplishments or not really even think about them at all or know about them at all. But he's, a great player in his own right. He's a great tourney player in his own right. Even if you think like, oh, he was on the bench for most of the thing. Oh, his team carried him. It's like, no, he contributed to a good portion of the score in some of these tournaments. You know, it's like if he wasn't confident on some of these maps, then they wouldn't bring him in. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy to play, backseat and just be like, oh, well, he's not doing, whatever. But he has accomplished more than most people in this game, and that's just talking about the game, not even the factor outside of being such a huge Twitch streamer and YouTuber.
And he did that within the same year. And while he might be one of the best Osu players,
guys, let's get some movement in the chat real quick. Can I get some people chatting? Get me a chatting in the chat. I need to see all these viewers. You can say hello. Don't be afraid. Fear not. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, give me some spam. All right. That's what I'm liking. Welcome. Hey, and if you like the stream, be sure to follow. I'm on that partnership grind. My partnership application has been out there for 3 weeks now, almost. I sent it here. I don't even know if you can see that, but
thanks for the follow.
I'm hoping to get a response soon. Hopefully I'm meeting the viewer average. I know they want me to stay above 75 viewers, and I don't know if we're gonna make it.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't know. It's pretty tough. All right.
in the world, he also proved that he might be an even better entertainer as he quickly grew to be Osu's most popular streamer. He is by far the biggest pioneer for bringing in new players to the scene,
really do
as well
feel
as
like that.
pushing
You
Osu
calm
into the
down.
mainstream media. Yet, despite his accomplishments, people often brush them aside and turn to the memes surrounding him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
That's pretty much exactly
People
what I was
would
saying
rather
before.
call him a Genshin streamer than admit he is a top player.
Yeah, but I feel like it's all just jokes. You know?
xenophobic.
I think they know that he's a top player, and a lot of that is just like, oh, you're playing Genshin again, you know.
He inhales more copium than the average drug addict does crack, and he has been sniped so many times it's surprising that he is still standing to this day. His charismatic and sometimes goofy personality makes it easy to create memes of him, and it also makes it really easy to love him for what he does. But how did we get here? How did a
we
guy
get
go
here?
from FCing songs with a baguette to becoming one of Osu's most recognizable figures and an Osu champion? And how did BTMC become the community figure Osu needs but doesn't deserve?
Okay.
Why do I want her to step on me?
In the realm of Osu content creation,
Okay.
you can argue
That's my realm.
that there are two types of content creators. Players that are watched solely for the gameplay at the
True.
highest level, and others that are known for their engaging personality and being a...
Yeah. Where do I fall? I feel like most people try and watch me for historical content or like educational content. So I feel like there's another realm separate to that might involve a bit of of something in here, you know. But maybe that's technically people watching the good players, right? Educating equals entertainment. Okay. I hate watching. I do too. I hate watching my own videos. Actually, that's a true fact. I try not to as much as I can. I feel like that's just a thing. Like everybody hates like hearing their own voice or watching, you know, their own stuff, right?
great entertainer. But there isn't a single player in the entire world that strikes a better balance of both worlds than BTMC. A young Edward Ling created his YouTube channel on June 27th, 2013 under the name Beastroll MC, and he would upload his first video one day later. His first video showcased his time.
I was saying before, because we watched a little bit of the intro earlier, but we went back to watching tournaments and stuff. But I don't know if you guys are avid Minecraft players from back in the day. I always hated this texture pack. WinRAR, what do you think? What do you think about Disco's OCD pack? I never liked it. I saw it used so much. Never really liked this texture pack. I hate to say it. It's the facts.
Found on MC PvP, a highly competitive Minecraft server. He even uploaded... God damn it. One of Ed's biggest inspirations back in those days was Gaze McGee, whom you might know nowadays as Arison.
Arison. The craziest part is that so many Osu players came here from Minecraft PvP. So many people that we know now. Of course, Arison, BTMC, Momo. You know, you can think MC PvP somehow had like just such a huge like wave of people who turned into Osu players. Not just that, but like some of the most well-known Osu players that we know today, right?
When Arison started playing Osu in August of 2013, Ed would follow suit and try the game out for himself when he created his Osu account on August 22nd, 2013. However, he wasn't...
It's all around the same time period. I said this. I mean, I was a Minecraft player. I wasn't in the MC PvP or anything, but I pretty much only played Minecraft all around the same time. Everyone just started playing. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Seriously, don't know what happened there.
Really immersed in the game and didn't play a lot until 2014, so he continued to make Minecraft his primary focus on YouTube. From 2013 to 2014, there were no signs of Osu to be found on his YouTube channel, but he slowly...
To be fair, Minecraft is such a versatile game, I feel like anybody could call themselves a Minecraft player, you know? But that's just how it is.
He began to play more and more in the background, and eventually on November 28th, 2014, Ed would upload his first Osu video.
Good skin.
In the description of this video, he included a straw poll asking his viewers whether or not he should start uploading Osu videos to his channel, which people seemed to be on board for. Imagine if people said no to the straw poll. How differently would things have played out? Butterfly effect aside, Ed would listen to his viewers, and slowly but surely started uploading more and more Osu content to his YouTube channel as he continued to play more and more. In 2015...
It's interesting. There was a time period, I feel like, okay guys, let's be honest. There was a time period where everyone was a Minecraft YouTuber, okay? I uploaded Minecraft videos to my YouTube channel, and then I just started uploading Osu videos along with them, and then I started getting, you know, actually a little good at Osu, and I was like, you know what, I don't really... Nobody's here for the Minecraft, you know. So
Ed would make the shift from Minecraft content.
I wonder how many people have undergone that exact same metamorphosis of their YouTube channels.
Osu content and started to upload live plays and cool scores he set. At the same time, he improved at a
Living Color. No, it's not. It's the same background as Living Color, but it's not. Oh wait, no, Living Color's more red. It's like a red planet.
pretty good rate.
I lied.
He would reach 5,000 PP, but
I remember Stargazer though. Nobody plays it anymore. It was a farm map back then. This was the long version, and there was also a short version.
the end of 2015, just 2 years after he started playing, which put him in the top 3,000. And as he
It was, dude, Stargazer was the era of like Nomad or Hard Rock D&B farming. That was so fun. If you weren't a player like of my sort of rank back then, you don't know what it was like. Oh, it was so good. You would just play a D&B map and you would get infinite PP from it. Look at Handcam.
he continued to improve, he continued to set respectable scores. He would also upload his, and some say he never played Osu again, YouTube video.
Yep. There was so many popular Big Black videos back then. I don't know if you guys remember, but Hybel, Osu, Big Black. This is one of the popular ones. Hybel. Here. Let's go. Most popular. Yes. Like, this is a video. I was so impressed by this. It's a B on Big Black, but I was so impressed by what I saw. I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. And of course, 5.5 million other people were also impressed, as it seems. This was one of the first like Osu videos I watched. It's crazy. Yeah, not Hebel. That's a very different player. This is Hybel. Okay? I had to make that abundantly clear.
Which actually ended up being his most popular video on his channel. Mysteriously, after uploading a YouTube video on Christmas Day, he would vanish for 3 months. After trying to install Windows 10, his computer was completely bricked. The same PC he had used for several years was working perfectly well, and that in Ed's words, just shat itself when he tried installing Windows 10.
I guess the Big Black is so weird in general. Osu, imagine weeb game and then bam, Big Black. Yeah, I mean my first Osu video. Oh, I know what this is. Classic. My first video. It's not on YouTube anymore, but it was Cookie Z the Big Black, and it was just that play. I was like, what? I can't believe it. It's kind of true though. That's honestly kind of true. Oh wait, wrong video.
This storm of events forced him to get a new PC and put everything on hold for a good while. But sometimes there can be blessings in even the worst situations. Thanks to one of his friends giving him a graphics card, he was able to do everything perfectly fine without fear of anything breaking down. And this introduced arguably the most important content change for BTMC, Twitch streaming. Ed did do the occasional off-ball stream on Twitch.
Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for years. Right, guys? Woo! Yeah, that didn't work out. I mean, back in those days, I wanted to try and stream on Twitch, even if like I couldn't do it well because oh man, this will take you back to the old days. I used to stream, and my internet connection was I think around like 4 megabit download and 500 kilobit per second upload. So I would still try and do it. Here's a VOD from 2014. Oh my god, look at the ranks. Yeah, but this is how my stream would have looked back then. This is awesome. Look at this. Oh, I played Just Awake. No way. Oh yeah. Now this is a banger. This is a banger. Yeah. I had to stream like this, like actual this quality until I was streaming like this for years, by the way. I wonder, yeah, I streamed like that for years and I wonder why I didn't get any viewers. Isn't that kind of strange? Just came to say hello. Yes.
Every once in a while with his old PC, but it wasn't his primary focus at the time.
In 2020, that wasn't 20. I told you that's from 2014, so you weren't that far off. That was not a 2020 VOD, I can already tell you. Well, my stream kind of did look like that in 2020. Hold on. Let me find you. Here, let's do another Willy 2. Willy 2 Christmas Humos FC. Like, the only reason to watch me was because I was a kind of good Discord player. Osu player. Discord player. I read the Discord. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's just artifacting. This is how it looked. This was the quality. Like, not great quality, especially if, like, if I zoom in like this. You can really see how bad it is, but like, it was watchable for me back then, you know? Hey, this is when I was learning how to get fast, okay? You can't blame me. Okay, this is when I was learning how to like stream 220. I was so slow. Very cool. Willie actually playing on stream? Oh, yes, of course. Anyway, okay, back to Ed was Twitch streaming.
After his YouTube channel on...
What do you see it?
Are you fucking serious? 2016 was when Ed started to take streaming much more seriously. His YouTube content started to shift from live plays and score posts to the type of content most people discovered him with. Twitch highlights. In contrast to other Osu streamers, Ed's Twitch highlights were more centralized around him as a person.
Because you check people like Rafis, right? At the time, it's fine. Like, they were posting, you know, on YouTube all the time, but it was mainly just score posts. Like, you would post, you know, artist, song title, difficulty name, mods, accuracy, right? You know what I mean? Literally just posting just because of the score. Whereas Ed could make a story around it, right? You could be like, oh, I finally got this map that I was choking, and he would show, you know, all the times that he choked. He's like, if I get this, I'll, you know, I'm gonna freak out. It's gonna be so amazing. And then, you know, he shows that there's like a storyline almost, instead of just, you know, no discovery, just having it be a score post. Because to click on a map that's a score post, you kind of have to know the map or the player or something about that score, right? Whereas if you just see, you know, I finally did it, you know, you're like, oh, he finally did what? Let me check it out. You know what I'm saying?
And in conjunction with his improvement, made them all the more engaging. His Twitch highlight videos would garner tens of thousands of views, and simultaneously introduced more people into his streams. 2017 was when everything seemed to click for Ed. In March, he would reach the top 300 in the world, and got partnered on Twitch in May. A lot of us probably discovered Ed among the crazy things he did in 2017, such as when he played Osu in a Rem cosplay, absolutely destroyed his headset, FC'd a song with a baguette, and when his viewers decided to... What was that? It was also clear that Ed was becoming a great specialist in longer consistency-based stream maps.
Okay.
He would crack the top 200 for the first time in September 2017, but his growth as a player was mostly overshadowed by all the wacky shit he would do on stream.
Oh, yeah. I mean, as it's gonna be, right? And that's just, people are gonna latch onto the things that they find funny rather than the things that's like, oh, wow, you know, this player is doing really good, just like we said before.
Continued to be a running trend as time went on. As 2018 rolled around, Ed continued to push his skill and find new ways to entertain his stream. He would upload some of the most popular videos to his YouTube channel, such as when he FC'd the off-brand Airman and sniped Rafis, the Mayday Aspire map, and when he sent the Poon to snipe Abyssal
I feel like
on...
anytime there's a new Aspire map or something that looks really weird, just upload that to YouTube immediately. Make a video about it, upload it immediately. You will get views. Here's how you do it though. Here's what you need to do. You have to title the video "Most Unique Osu Map Ever?" question mark. It worked for Rapis. It worked for Spadza, kind of. Osu map. Most unique Osu map. You look at this. Most unique Osu map cursor dance. Most unique Osu map cursor dance. Most unique Osu map of 2021. OMG, that's crazy. Most unique Osu map. It works. 2 million. 2 million. 400k, 1.2 million. It just works. It literally just works. Then they're like, what did he call Mayday? BTMC Mayday. This map is nuts. And then you show this, and he's like, what? What is that, right? That's how you entice people. That's how you get people to do it. You put the craziest pattern in the thumbnail. See, nowadays this wouldn't work enough. You would zoom in on the pattern just a little bit. If this were cropped, it would be even better. It would work even more.
Hibana after he sniped Ed. Additionally, the amplitude of craziness that his Twitch highlights brought to the table somehow amplified. How do you get more crazy than dressing up as a girl in front of your viewers? Well, how about playing Osu with a toaster on your head and your brother bringing in a duck to your room and having...
I think at some point he probably realized eventually, like, you know, there's diminishing returns because the crazier and crazier that you get, you know, you have to up the ante each time. Right, and stuff like that. So he probably dialed it back to do some more other things rather than just having a toaster in a head or a duck coming in. It's like, what's the next thing? Oh, Osu while driving a car or something. You know, you can't just keep going up and up.
Having that duck take a shit on your keyboard. What? Alongside the extra craziness, Ed blossomed into one of the best stream players in the entire game in 2018. He would reach the top 100 in May, and since then, he has never left the top 100. He would also reach the top 50 for the first
May
time
2018? That's been a while. That's been a while since then. That's, yeah, 4 years. Okay. Still not as much as Rafis. Still not as much as when Wubblefulf was top 50. But, you know, it's pretty close, pretty close.
October, and set a myriad of stream scores, like his Hard Rock FCs on Sidetrack Day and Honesty, which were 755 and 804 PP respectively. What's crazy
It's like I say that, I'm like, oh yeah, it's not as long as this person. See, I'm doing exactly what Twitch chat does. Who is Wubblef? Wolf. No, but that's exactly it. Because it's still such a huge accomplishment right there. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Is that he didn't even have a 600 PP play yet, and he skipped straight to 750 and then 800. The scores that he was setting were only matched by the best stream players in the entire game.
Also,
but keep in mind,
the old new website design. Oh my god, dude. Look at this website. Remember when the Osu website was going to look like this? Oh man. That was a weird time. I still kind of like the gray design. Like I obviously I wish it was a dark theme, right? For like the main thing, but like the pink kind of like after a while it gets boring. I feel like if this were all just like gray instead of pink, I would kind of like that a bit more. Although it would probably feel a lot less like Osu, you know what I mean?
that I said his scores were matched. The thing about Ed's scores is that he never really had a unique score. Calling it a lack of skill wouldn't be an accurate depiction, as he was more than capable of setting insane scores. What is more plausible is that with his popularity, he became a bigger target for his scores getting sniped, leaving him no chance to set a score without it immediately being put at risk.
I mean, sure, but it's also, I feel like these are maps that people are going to play anyways. Like Airman right here, you can see this is a newly ranked map. Of course people are gonna play that. You know what I mean? That's the thing. How everyone cried over your old page. Was so happy when Osu Plus got a switch button. I've always thought that the new website definitely is like a better direction. And that doesn't mean I don't have nostalgia for the old website, but the people who live and die by the old website, it might be coping. I think they're coping, or at least I thought they have been for a while. New website is worse. At this point, is it really? They've added pretty much every single thing. I'm not coping.
So what does he do in this situation? Well, he pushes for a score that everyone else has given up on. On December 29th, 2018, Sotarx's Raise My Sword was ranked. It was a map designed to be a 1000 PP play for Hard Rock players, and so many of the top...
I was gonna say, I don't think people have given up on it at that point. I'm not exactly sure.
Hard Rock stream players flocked to set the score.
Maybe, I guess that is kind of true, because they were like, oh, this is like the most annoying map ever. Why would I even want to play this? You know?
But the space streams proved to be too much for all of them to handle, and so everyone stopped trying to set the score.
You know why? Because they're mapped bad. I know that's a shocker. I hate to put such a controversial opinion in front of all these hundreds of people watching, but it's true.
Everyone except for Ed. 3 months passed without a single Hard Rock FC, but one fateful day, on February 25th, 2019, Ed would do this.
Oh, this is a banger. Loving this song.
Oh my god!
This was probably one of the most iconic and hyped moments in Osu history. After a hard...
I'm sure it is for newer people. I don't feel as much hype for it. It's definitely like a legendary moment. It's something that's very cool that it was caught on video, right? Like his reaction to it, you can see how nervous he was, and it took so long to do it, you know? But like, I'm just an old man. That's why I think, you know, it's not the same tier as like the first 600 and stuff like that.
Hard Rock Nerf got rid of his only 800 PP play. This play would take it back in huge...
That's the thing. It wasn't like the other moments that I feel like were so hyped just have so much more history behind them, and that's why it's so like hyped up. Like exactly. Poland OWC, USA OWC 2015, like the historical context behind those, it's like USA Super Team before Poland and ever since Poland. So the one random time that Poland won is like super huge, right? The OWC 2015 was the start of the whole thing. Index first 600 PP play, which I still consider one of the most hype moments ever. It was a PP record, and it was something that only Index could do, really, and it was unbeaten for years after. I think, what was it? It took 4 years for anyone to be able to do the score, right? You know what I'm saying? That and right there, it was the PP record. It has all this stuff behind it, all these accolades. Just something about it taking #1 on global on Cry Thunder. I don't even feel that. I don't even feel that moment. I thought that moment was overhyped just because I knew that Cry Thunder was like a broken farm map. In my head, that's what I feel. He avoided playing Last Journey Home? Well, he didn't do a good job avoiding it since he beat his old score.
Huge fashion. The best stream players in the entire game put in countless attempts, but could never set this score. Icky put in more than 100 tries, Farvalian has almost 300, and Umbre has almost 900 tries. Yet, it was only Ed that was able to set the score. How much the score meant to Ed, his viewers, and the game as a whole could be summarized by what Ed said.
I finally have a score that's actually unique. That's the thing that I'm most proud of, dude. Fuck the PP system. Alright. I have a score that no one else has ever done.
Finally, he had a score so great, it sent ripples through the community. And finally, he had a unique score that he could call his own.
Oh.
What?
So sad.
This is the BTMC effect.
Man.
Whenever he sets a score considered to be unique or cool, it will be sniped sooner or later. It can be literally any
this
number
is the
one.
thing. I think half of the effect is that people didn't think about like such a score, and then once they know it's possible, there's this really interesting thing where once people know a score is possible, they're like, oh yeah, okay, that's something people can do, then they'll just do it. You know what I mean? Like, it happens on a lot of maps. There's maps where people, like, no one's ever FC'd this map before, and then suddenly somebody FC's it, and then the FCs start coming in because everyone's like, oh well, that's not an FC. The Bannister effect, I think that's what it's called. It's something like that.
One score that he sets, and it will be gone before you know it. In fact, let me run through a small list that includes...
Well, this is the thing, though. It's like, you can't just keep people from playing maps. People can play whatever maps that they want to play, And especially the example of Freedom Dive right there, it was just ranked. I think that was literally right after his rank. A lot of these examples are on maps that are just ranked, and nobody's, played them yet. So it's hard to consider that, right?
More of his scores that got sniped. The first FC on Prelude to Bereavement. Gone. The first FC on Glorious Crown. Goodbye. The first 99% HDHR FC
Okay, but that was Cookies' map to begin with.
on The Deceit. Sayonara. And perhaps the most egregious of all, the very first FC on Osu Favorites. A map which had no FCs for 1 whole year was sniped in. Come close here for a second. 40 minutes. 40. Like I've said before, it's not like Ed lacks the skill to produce a unique score. It's just that he has an army of people waiting for him to do something just to snipe him. Not only does his popularity make him an
I'm sure that there are. I'm not saying that there's not an army of people waiting to snipe him just because they want to be the person who sniped BTMC, right? That or they just want a #1 or whatever. But I think that a lot of it can be just chalked up to random chance. Or that they see a score and they're like, oh wait, I forgot about that map. I haven't played that map in a while. I could probably do a good score in that, right? You know what I mean?
Easy target. Seeing his reaction to getting
Like, not
done dirty
intentionally
over and
trying
over
to do
again
it.
is admittedly pretty funny.
No! No! Of all fucking people! No!
Sorry, Ed. But sniping aside, Ed continued to grow as a player and a content creator. However, if you were to look at his Osu profile, you might notice something strange. The lack of a tournament badge. This was surprising, especially considering how good of a player Ed had become. But 2019 was when
it might be
everything
surprising to a lot of people, but there's a lot of really good solo, players who might not have built up like the nerves right, to play tournaments, because it's a completely different thing. It is, as I always say, it is about performing on demand. You have to perform in the moment. This is the one shot that you get at it. Whereas in standard, you can retry. You know, you can retry whenever you want or anything like that. It's not just the nerves. It's also the skill sets. You know, I'm gonna say that. Didn't have that diversity of skill set. I know, and I'm gonna say that. But if you haven't played a tourney, then that's a big contributing factor as well. Like I'm saying, you know. You see people coming in their shell, especially like people who are first OWC players, even if they played other tournaments, right? Nerves become a huge factor because OWC is like the most, you know, well-respected tournament ever, right? And then these first-time players get really nervous when they would normally be like super strong.
Had clicked. Ed was part of Team Donkey Kong Crew for Test Tournament 2, a tournament hosted by Cavalboy with its unique 8v8 style and up to 16 players on a team. This team had some of the best tournament players in the world, some of whom you will recognize. After emerging from the group stage undefeated as the first seed,
I would hope you would recognize more than a
will...
few people on this team. Some of these names you went with the name changes, but some of them you didn't. Like if you had just put Aryu instead of Lane, you would have recognized that, and then Kablaze instead of Kip, a lot more people would recognize. And I guess,
recognize.
You know,
after emerging from the group stage undefeated as the first seed, the team tore through the entire tournament, only dropping 2 maps before making it to the grand finals. There, they would face the number 2 seed Floating Conquest. Their team had their own fair share of godlike players, so these grand finals would be their toughest test yet.
By the way, funniest mashup ever, if you guys know. There was at this time 2 big teams that would actually have like set teams and compete in like separate tourneys and everything. Floating Up in Rubber Conquest. And they were sort of set teams. We haven't really had many teams like that since. Yeah, so they combined, since the team size was double what it normally would be, to create Team Floating Conquest.
But on the week of the grand finals, Ed would have an absolute magical week. On April 25th, 2019, he would reach 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, and the very next day, he would reach 100,000 followers on Twitch, becoming the first Osu content creator to reach 100K.
That's pretty shocking, having just as many followers on Twitch as you have subscribers on YouTube. Right, guys? Of course, followers aren't the same as subscribers. I don't know. It's hard to judge, right? Because neither are like a super good metric for how you're doing on either platform. You know what I mean? But
on both platforms.
It's interesting that it happened so soon.
On April 28th, 2019, Donkey Kong Crew would edge out Floating Conquest 7-6, taking first place and giving Ed his first tournament badge. And things didn't stop there. In May, he was officially sponsored by G Fuel, and in June, with his FC on the Sun, the Moon, the Stars, he would reach his peak rank at number 30 in the world. At this point, he was undoubtedly one of the best stream players in the entire world, as well as one of the best hard rock players in the entire world.
Makes sense.
With an added emphasis on tournament play, he was on his way to rounding off his skill set to be one of the game's elite, as if top 30 in the world was nothing in comparison to what he would accomplish. And spoiler alert, it was in fact nothing in comparison for what the future would hold. As the world was shut down in 2020 due to external reasons, Ed would continue to expand his skills and focus more on tournament play. This also consequently resulted in less YouTube uploads solely based on dumb antics, since there was much less to highlight thanks to the lockdown. But this was an overall positive to Ed's growth as a player, as evidently shown in Osu TV Size Tournament 2020. He would be playing on Team Rubber Conquest, which featured some of the best North American tournament players. They would emerge from the qualifying stage as the number 1 seed, and would tear through the entire tournament, not losing a single map until they met up against Floating Up, a primarily Korean-based team that was considered one of the best teams in the world. The match went down to the wire, going to tiebreaker, and that's when Ed came up absolutely clutch.
Because Rubber Conquest is actually doing it last quarter, and we are seeing. It doesn't matter. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Just look at
this is his territory.
They do have this full combo so far, and look the score.
This is where Ed shines.
It's over.
This is what I'm talking about.
Let's go! Yes! Oh my god! Yes! You guys are crazy!
Nice.
A tiebreaker FC to take down one of the best teams in the world. Talk about
Look
an
at
exclamation
that.
point. They would play each other again in the grand finals. With Rubber
I like that line. Talk about an exclamation point. That's a good one.
Conquest would win 7-5, giving Ed his second profile badge. This momentum would carry into Ed's next massive tournament appearance, USA States Cup 2020. Representing Virginia alongside Tony, Rectagon, One Tabby, Sergeant R, and Chrono 5 as the second seed, they would claw through the bracket fairly easily. Surprisingly, the favorite to
I
win
stole that from IRL Sports Commentators. Oh. I thought that was a high IQ right there.
entire tournament, South California took a shocking 6-3 loss to Ohio in the winners bracket semifinals.
Oh, my
and when
back.
Virginia beat Ohio 7-1, they were on the winner's side of the grand finals.
Yeah.
Throughout USA States
They
Cup
were.
history, the Californians had not lost a single time. And when
Yeah.
SoCal fought their way back into the grand finals from the losers bracket, it seemed like Virginia would be the ones to finally end their streak.
SoCal will be eliminated.
On the biggest tournament stage of Ed's career thus far, what would happen to him and the Virginians? Well, what happened was demoralizing, to say the least. The grand finals were a complete massacre.
This is the thing though that I hate about USC, and this wouldn't be an issue if they actually just kept it to state lines. This is why I have refused to play USC for a very long time. They don't stick to actual state lines. They just make up states. Because they're like, oh, there's too many good players in California. Okay, well then we should make North California and South California. Vaxxay and Vaxxay 2? How could you win? Exactly, that's the thing. California have won every single USC except for USC 5. Where finally someone took down California. The one person I can think of as the badge. Oh, I can think of a few more people now, like Eggsark, Digital Hypno, but Skill. USC 5, Florida 1. Everything else, it has just alternated between North California and South California. Literally just does not stop winning. And people can play in states even if they're not from that state. Yeah. It's just, it's ridiculous, dude. I don't like the state lines. I don't like how they draw the state lines, because then they'll start like combining states who don't have enough players. Then it's just not representative at all. You know? Do you think Virginia would have beaten Florida if their players didn't get restricted? No idea. No idea. It's not something I can comment on, because also I haven't really seen like the grand finals or anything. But, you know. Why are they drawing lines if they're already there? Because they're not good enough. But it's the same thing as OWC. I think OWC is perfect. There's been people who are like, oh, USA is so strong, you should break it into USA A and USA B. USA and USB, right? But the only thing that does is USA will win first place, USB will win second place, and then the world will come third. That's the issue of having too many people. That is the cutoff. That's what makes the tournaments like fair for everybody, is the geographical region, because it's not going to be fair. There's no way that you could make a tourney fair by splitting up, you know, only people from one certain geographical region and not players from another. There's no way to make it fair. Zero way. So, you might as well just like, you know, keep it where it is. Otherwise, you're going to have this situation where, I mean, does anybody have the history of USC written down? Who won the first USC? Was it North or South California? I think that might have been one of the years where North won.
SoCal kept their foot on Virginia's throat the entire time, only
check your
surrendering
video.
one map throughout.
Go back. Okay. Wait, you just said that. Wait.
On
hold
the biggest tournament stage of SoCal finals, they would side Tony next match.
Okay, wait.
Rectagon, One Tabby, Sergeant Lee, the favorite to win the entire tournament, South California, took a shocking 6-3 loss to Ohio in the winners bracket semifinals.
Okay,
and when Virginia beat Ohio 7-1, they were on the winner's side of the grand finals. Throughout USA States Cup history, the Californians had not.
There we go. Yeah, it just. This is what happens when you split up the California. And sure, right? You'd be like, oh, well then they would have all the good players and California would win first place. But you know who's winning second place most of these years? I'll give you a hint. The gold goes to South, the silver goes to North.
not lost a single time.
So
and when
unfair.
SoCal fought their way back into the grand finals from the losers bracket, it seemed like Virginia would be the ones to finally end their streak.
SoCal will be eliminated.
But I will always have respect for my boys in Stateless. Anybody who plays for Stateless, you have my support. So, Stateless just has gotten unlucky in the past, you know?
On the biggest tournament stage of Ed's career thus far, what would happen to him and the Virginians? Well, what happened was demoralizing, to say the least. The grand finals were a complete massacre. SoCal kept their foot on...
Stateless is for all the leftover states that don't have enough people. If you are the best out of the states that don't have enough people to make a team, then you are Stateless.
Virginia's throat the entire time, only surrendering one map throughout both matches of the grand finals, including a clean 7-0 sweep to take the tournament. It was a pretty polarizing
So
low.
actually, it kind of makes Stateless really strong if people work. Like Arison, I remember the years that I played for Stateless, Arison could have qualified as like Stateless captain because he was so good. Right? But he just decided not to play. So Stateless, like on paper, could be one of the strongest teams, but it's they always just have bad luck. Like just not enough people. What about Americans that don't live in a state? I guess they go to Stateless as well.
Compared to what he experienced in OTST 4 months ago. It was a sight no one wanted to see in the grand finals, and for the viewers on Ed's stream that day, it broke everyone's hearts. Normally, Ed is the cheerful person that entertains the OSU community, and he clearly loves doing so. But as he watched his team he worked so hard to be a part of get dismantled, it understandably broke him, and he burst into tears. Just hearing the pain in his voice is really tear-jerking. Not just because we're not used to seeing him this sad, but also because he worked so damn hard to get to this point. All for it to go out like this.
I tried literally everything, bro. I tried my absolute fucking hardest, dude, but it wasn't enough.
But it showed all of us a different side of Ed. A hidden side kept behind all of his crazy antics. More than anything, he wants to be the best player he could possibly be, and he will never settle for anything less. While he jokes that he will destroy Whitecat, Emrek, or any other top player, he didn't say that to troll. He might say those things out of sarcasm, and the chat may blow him up with copium emotes, but he meant every single word he said. And in his lowest and absolute weakest moment as a player, he conveyed a clear message to everyone.
I'm going to get better. I'm going to improve. And one day I'll beat Vaxi. I'll beat Idki. I'll beat Monk. I'll beat everyone.
He will destroy everyone in his path. He will become the best, and he will never stop until he does so. And he was very right, as
And
this
that is a good attitude right there.
crushing defeat seemed to be the straw that broke the horse's back. August 2020 marked the start of Corsace Open, one of OSU's most premier tournament series alongside the OSU World Cup. Ed would be playing for the nation alongside Ariu, Apraxia, Badu, Bartek, Doomy, Fancy Lad, and Arison. Who would have thought that he would be playing in a major OSU tournament alongside the person he considered to be his main inspiration a few years ago? Sentiment out of the way, this team was stacked. They would make it all the way to the grand finals while only dropping one set in the process, where they would play against Floating Up. Since they were the winners bracket champion and the tournament didn't want to deal with a bracket reset, they were given one free point in the grand finals in a 1st to 3 set match. They notched their second point on the board when they took the first set 4-1, and they were on championship point when they took a 3-2 lead in the second set. And no one wanted the tournament win more in the last map than Ed did.
If BTMC is going to run away with this now, he is the
right,
massive
all
combo.
right.
Apraxia is matching Bubbleman and Doomy is matching Okinamo. There's really nobody to match Flying Tuna, but an FC on a map this long is a ton of score. BTMC dropping accuracy everywhere, but he doesn't.
This is the best part of it. Yeah. I think this. You say like that was one of the most hype. I feel like this would be more hype, honestly, for me. But that's just me. Like I said before, because that goes all the way back to like 10 minutes ago what we were talking about there. I feel like this is a more hype moment for Ed, seeing the payoff, right, of finally,
break.
Getting
He's
better.
still going through the long stream here. If he hits this long stream, it's over. There's just no way. He's still holding combo. This stream is still continuing. BTMC is going on the long stream. He hits it. He's shaking so bad. BTMC.
He's gonna shake off the stream at
There's
some
a
point.
quarter of the map. There's a quarter of the map left. He just has to hold for a couple more seconds. He's almost there. The score lead is 250k on a map this long. That is destructive.
This is what I'm talking
BTMC
about.
is absolutely going off. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why he was picked for OWC. Oh my goodness.
Oh, they announced the rosters already at that point?
Is that it? 1422275. We got it! We fucking got it! No fucking way!
Absolute insanity. His cursor might shake, but his combo didn't break, and he became a Corsace champion.
That's what I'm
Not
talking
only did
about.
he win Corsace, he helped Arison win his first tournament badge. The person he grew up admiring, the person who inspired him to play Osu in the first place. Now they were able to share a moment in Osu history forever.
Also, by the way, I say this is just a fun little anecdote, but like what a first badge to get. Like I've used this as an anecdote. Imagine that you're just scrolling through OSU, you're just like looking through profiles one day. I mean, that's just what I do, right? You come across this player, maybe you've never heard of this player. How many people in chat have heard of this player? 1 if you have, 2 if you haven't. I want to know. I want to see the 2s. And then I want to ask the 2s. Okay. Like if we went on this player's profile, right? You'd normally be like, okay, well, okay, you might have won a tournament. The title kind of gives it away, but you scroll down and you're like, oh, I guess he has a badge. What badge is it? Huh? You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where you might have like the craziest tournament ever as your first badge. This is one of the most important moments in Osu history, and people don't even like think about him. Tensai Rhythm? Oh no. That dude, Arison had his first badge as Corsace Open. Tensai Rhythm is okay, but less people are gonna know about this. I completely forgot. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I'm trying to think who else. Like, that's probably one of the best ways to see people come up. If you are someone who's not really like into the tournament scene, but you want to know who the next big player is, you know what you do? You look at some of the big tournament series and see who's won. Yeah, Anti-Beat was in 2014. Because it was... If you check Fancy Lad, like, even when he had only won a couple tourneys, like before he had started doing anything, you're like, okay, he has some separate stuff. Okay, he's got Cobalt Bag. Okay. And then he won NAT, Kanyo Cup Division 1, and then eventually Corsace. But by the point that he had won Kanyo Cup Division 1, you should already know, like, oh, this guy's scary. This guy's terrifying. And I think he won all of his badges from 2020 onward. Like, he had never won a tourney before 2020. And that's how you know. That's when you know. Once you see someone winning something like NAT, that's when you get your eyes on them. That's when you start looking, you know? Same thing happened with Utami. Literally the same thing. You know what happened to Utami? You might be wondering why Fancy Lad didn't win NAT. It's because Utami did. He won Kanyo Cup, then the Perennial, and then you should already be focused on him after Perennial. But then he won NAT just to do that. OMF World Cup, and then of course OC World Cup. But by then people were like, oh, who's Utami? But if you want to be ahead of the curve and you want to know who the next big tournament player is, and maybe even predict who's going to be on the OWC team before they ever announce it, you check who wins NAT. And then you check who wins, you know, the Perennial and Kanyo Cup and all these big tourneys. Literally. That's what you gotta do. I'm spitting facts. Anyway.
This was by far Ed's greatest tournament accomplishment, but there were greener pastures lying ahead.
True.
Up to this point, Ed never made the US roster for the Osu World Cup. This is more of a tell for how ridiculously strong the United States is as a nation. Ed would be considered one of, if not the best player on other teams if he played for other countries. But inside the US, people don't consider him to be top 5 or even top 10 in terms of tournament skill. But in 2020, BTMC would finally make his first OWC roster. With how deep the United States roster was, Ed was mainly used for consistency-based maps in the map pool. After emerging from the qualifiers as the first seed, the United States would breeze through all of their opponents. They would face Germany in the winners bracket semifinals. With how much Ed talked about destroying White Cat, it was pretty much spoken into existence when the United States dominated Germany 6-0. In the winners bracket finals, the United States beat Canada 7-1. This meant that Ed was one match win away from winning the OSU World Cup. Germany would make it back to the grand finals from the losers bracket and earn their run back against the United States.
That's true.
And this time, things were much closer. The US always had the lead, but Germany would never let them go more than 2 maps ahead. But the US reached match point after taking a 6-4 lead. Thanks to an early break point on the first map of the match, the US could win the entire thing on their own pick. But things wouldn't come that easy.
Wow, Germany digging deep, doing the work that need to be done. They pull out a legendary moment, forcing tiebreaker in game 1.
Man.
A strong performance on map 12 by Germany on the US's pick even the match at 6-6 and sent the grand finals to the tiebreaker map, Uparts by Camellia. What followed was one of the most intense moments in OWC history, and while Ed himself wasn't playing in it, he watched from the sidelines as his team tried their damnedest to three-peat. On the other side of things, Germany was in uncharted territory. This is the first OWC Grand Final Germany has been a part of, and they were not going to let this slip so easily. Not only were they trying to end the United States streak, they were trying for the...
Yeah, that's true. Grand final. Keyword grand final.
First OWC title in team history. And there is no
Right?
better song for this tiebreaker to take place on than Uparts. Camellia specifically made Uparts for the 2020 OSU World Cup Grand Finals, and with how chaotic the soundtrack is, everyone wanted this grand final to go to the tiebreaker, and everyone got their wish.
Poop arts.
The top 2 teams in the world met in the grand finals of OSU's biggest stage. It was a match exemplified by its unpredictability and chaos, and those 2 elements are what make this tiebreaker something we will not soon forget.
It's so loud. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit.
It's just Vaxi, but Whitecap breaks. It's Dust Ice versus Vaxi right now. Kablaze finds another break.
They got third twice, so technically it's the grand final. It's not actually. It's the grand final, but it's not the actual like grand final. You know, so
Swaggy Spicer does
that's why. That's why I was thinking there. I was like, I knew Germany podiumed multiple times, right? But then I was like, did they grand final? I was like, oh no, they didn't get second at all.
Germany.
That's what I was thinking there.
Everywhere.
The United States would have to completely fall apart. They would have to completely fall apart at the ending here for anything to happen. Whitecap's trying to make it work, but as long as Vaxley holds, it doesn't matter. No chance.
No matter what Vaxley and Whitecap do.
There's so
And
much.
as the map comes to a close, the U.S. sprinting ahead with Vaxi, Kablaze, and Swaggy Swagster.
It's
putting
all
in brilliant
over.
performances.
Yep.
And ladies and gentlemen, your 2020 OSU World Cup champions. Once again, the United
Holy shit!
Oh my
gosh.
Holy
shit, let's go!
As chaos reigned from the beat map and combos broke left and right,
That's
the
what I'm
US would
talking
edge out
about.
Germany, winning the 2020 OSU World Cup. With this win, Ed became one of the only players in the entire world to win both Corsace Open and the OSU World Cup, and he amassed this major feat in the same year. In just a span of a few months, Ed went from experiencing his lowest point of a player to becoming an OSU champion.
I wonder
he was
how
right
many-
after all. He said he would destroy everyone, and he came out on top on OSU's biggest stage. From becoming OSU's largest streamer to reaching the top of the world as an OSU champion, for Ed, it was truly a dream come true on all fronts. One problem, I think he forgot his YouTube password. While Ed was grinding for tournaments and becoming the best version of himself as a player on stream, he more or less neglected his YouTube account, which spawned memes in his comment section.
Yeah.
You won't make it that far in any of his comment sections without finding a comment that says he finally remembered his YouTube password. Yeah, despite him winning Corsace and the OSU World Cup in the same year.
That's
and
such
playing
good content though. Like I've said before, not a lot of people have explored like tournament content or like making tournament videos. Imagine if you just made videos out of like his tournament grind, but then again, you know, it'd still work. You'll never know why.
frequently on stream, he was still getting memed on for not uploading YouTube content.
I can already imagine the YouTube comments. It's a mixture of like, oh, he found his YouTube password, or oh, the channel isn't dead, or oh, holy shit, I thought you died, or oh, holy fuck, dude, our yearly upload, etc., dude.
You can't make this up. This should not be possible. This man is out here winning the biggest OSU tournaments in existence, yet he can't catch a break from his YouTube audience. I guess Twitch chat is right about poking fun at YouTube frogs. Sorry, guys. But luckily,
Oh.
things were going to change content-wise. First and foremost, Ed
Wait,
would gather an
documentary
editing
bits on
team to
it?
put out more
Really?
videos on his YouTube channel while he continued streaming on Twitch. While the world was still locked down, his Twitch stream grew more than ever. Genshin streamer. Okay, the BTMC is a Genshin streamer joke has run dry, but when he did stream a lot of Genshin Impact in 2021, it led to increasingly fast growth on Twitch, and more importantly, allowed him to connect with Genshin content creators and streamers, which allowed him to
I
grow
see.
even more, allowing him to reach 300,000 followers on Twitch in June 2021.
What
and
joke?
for whatever reason,
What, the Genshin player? What is it supposed to give? Did I miss something? Dude, I don't. This may shock a lot of you guys. I play Osu. It's the only game I play. I don't know anything else about any other games. Did I miss something? Okay, I do play TF2. If you okay, maybe you threw in a
Thanks for the follow.
lies. You play TF2. Do you want to play TF2? Hey guys, by the way, anyone want to play TF2 after stream? I know I have to edit a video. I know I literally need to edit a video because I have to have an upload ready tomorrow. By the way, check out my YouTube channel tomorrow. But you guys want to play games instead of doing work?
everyone
Alright, well, if you guys like TF2, then guess what? Guess what? You should join the Willy Osu Discord server. Discord.gg/Willy. It always happens. That's how I get people. That's how I get people. What is this White Cat tweet? Oh, okay. Someone's just posting an old White Cat tweet. I thought there was some Osu lore I missed out on.
decided to forget that
Just
he
the one where he
literally
said to
won the
focus
last
on his
edition
feet
of
while
the Osu
playing.
World Cup and became an Osu champion
Guys,
just to
guys.
meme on him and tell him that he's a Genshin streamer. You already know that something like this can only happen to Ed. And let's be honest, he kind of embraces the meme. And speaking of embracing, you know how Ed was never able to set a unique score? Well, things have changed. He had an absolute pop-off on Embraced by the Flame, a map which had no FCs at the time. He was gonna do it. He was finally going to—
No!
Well shit. Don't worry, he started grinding the map for a second time, and this time he was approaching the ending with even better accuracy than last time. Forget the choke that happened a little while ago. He was going to have a unique—
No fucking way! Not a challenge!
At least it's number 1 on the leaderboard? Memes aside, 2021 would probably mark the most important step in Ed's career, moving to Los Angeles. During the summer, Ed would pack his bags and move into BoxBox's house, which had its fair share of notable streamers. This upped the ante for crazier things for Ed to do on stream, just like what he used to do a few years ago and what the pandemic
True.
robbed us of. And of course, the craziness did ensue. BoxBox challenged Ed to set insanely high PP plays in exchange for subs. And if you know Ed, he's not one to back down from a challenge, and he got to work. Just 11 days into September, he would set the 800 PP play for the 100 subs by setting the first Hard Rock FC on the legendary difficulty of Highway to Oblivion. This play came as a massive shock to everyone watching, as Ed's play count dissipated in the last few months because of the move to LA, but he proved that he's still sharp as ever.
But you get so much better at this game the less that you play. And also the more that you play. But also the less that you play, so...
The 900 and 1k PP plays would not come as easily, however. While Ed was unfortunately not able to set the 1k PP score, he was finally able to get his 900 PP play on Yomiuri. This play is crazy. He's tied for the highest accuracy FC on the map, is number 2 overall on the map, and proved that hard work trumps all. This map is Ed's 9th most played map, and his reaction to the FC says it all.
But more.
Finally, after more than 2 years, he beat his legendary play on Raise My Sword.
It's not as good as Bubbleman's reaction. Bubbleman's reaction, where he, at the start of the play, he's like, yeah, I'm just going to try and go for a pass on this. He FCs it, and he's like, that's a good one. And then he adds it to like his Hard Rock collection, and then he just moves on to the next map. Oh my god, hold on, I want to see that really quick. That's how you know. Bubbleman is just so calm and collected all the time. When he freaks out over his score, that's how you know it's a good score. Like his time freeze and his like even like his speed of link, he kind of like does a little celebration. He's like, yes. And then that's it. And then he just moves on to the next map. That's how you know his score is crazy. Here, listen to this.
No. He wins. He wins.
All right. Right. No. Okay.
Ah.
I forget where he says it, where he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna try and go for a pass. I think he was responding to someone in chat or something. There's a comment with the timestamp.
Thank you, chicken.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm not going for an FC. Like hell. I'm just going to pass. I just want to pass.
So true.
Try not to fall asleep. Really?
He just wants a pass. What can I say?
That's quite funny. That's really funny. This is like the third time I played this map all the way through. It's the first time I'm seeing the ending. Recovery.
Sight read is just too OP, man. Sight reading maps. Best mentality? Wobbleful. Without a doubt.
What the fuck?
He just doesn't use it in the way that you expect. Wobbleful probably has the best mentality in the entire game. He just sits there and he just has fun. With every single thing he does, he just has fun. He's just chilling out. He doesn't really care about anything. That's probably the best thing that you can do. It's true.
Finally, he had a 900 PP score, and to this day, this is his top play in Osu. Today, we can safely say that Ed has taken Osu and the Osu community to heights no
Well,
one
that's the
thought.
thing though. Wobbleful, back when he was like in peak tournament form, he was basically the same. That's the thing. Wobbleful always like does so well in tournaments, and half the time he's sight reading the pools.
Thought were possible. Starting out as just your average student playing video games after school, he quickly blossomed into Osu's recognizable figure thanks to his skill and even more thanks to his personality and entertainment capabilities. He has changed from being pretty good at the game to being one of the absolute best, becoming an Osu champion in the process. He went from playing with a baguette and dressing up as an anime girl to becoming friends with some of the largest Twitch streamers. Okay, maybe one of those things hasn't changed. His influence is so great that he undoubtedly brought many new players into Osu. Hell, he even showcased what this game had to offer live on stage at PAX East. But above all else,
That was
one
pretty
thing
recent.
that makes him so special is that he will never forget where he came from, how he started, and the viewers that give him the chance to do this in the first place. Together, we've seen him grow into the player, content creator, and person that he is today. From the highest of highs to the lowest of lows and everything in between, Ed has created countless memories alongside us that we will not soon forget. Knowing Ed, there are more memories like these lying ahead in the future, and I'm sure it means the world to him to get the chance to share those memories alongside us.
It's very true.
Dude. Holy shit, guys. I just smashed the like button because I enjoyed this video. I also
What video was that?
subscribed because it's free and
anytime soon, especially because they have... Oh, is this the USA or is it Vaxe? No, it must be World Cup USA. Okay.
and I can unsubscribe at any point in time.
Yeah.
Very true. Ed's streaming right now. Is he? Does he know? Oh no, he's cooking something. Food and drink.
Thanks for the follow.
He's gonna react to that at some point. It's gonna happen. There's no way it doesn't happen. It's gonna show up in his YouTube recommended. He's gonna be like, "What? A video about me? Really, you need to see this? Is it the? I know. I saw this clip here. Look at this. Look at this though. What air is that? I'll give you one guess. can't wait for the fail that's gonna happen because of HP. Oh. Oh, that would be so much PP. In the current PP system, I don't even know what his AC was. Does anybody even remotely know what his accuracy was? Oh. I'm gonna look that up real quick. A more buffer. Okay. DT, hard rock. Let's just say if there's like, you know. Say that it was maybe 20 100s or something. Something like that. And maybe you dropped like, I don't know, 5 slider ends. That's 700 PP. That's 700 PP. Perennial raid? Yeah. You might be a little late, but hey, I like the attitude. I like the spirit right there. Oh, 30 100s. Okay. 30 and 150. Okay, so that's still a high 600. I assumed a way too high accuracy. Oh. Yeah, it's a very hard map. Okay. Wait, what am I waiting for? 200k points already? Yeah, those aren't channel points. Those are just like points. I don't know what to do with those points. What's that extension? It's just called PP calculator. It's literally just PP calculator. That's all it is. All right. Well, guys, I'm pretty tired. So, I think I'm done. I've been streaming for 6 hours, but I'm going to be back tomorrow. As per always, I stream every single day. Every single day at noon for my time. If you want to know what that is in your time, hey, post in chat what your current time is. This is my new favorite thing to do. Tell me what your current time is. Okay? You guys got this? 3:10? Okay. 5:08 p.m., 6:08 p.m., 6:08 p.m., 11:08. Okay. So now take your current time and subtract 6 hours. That's when I start streaming. So now you know when to find me, and you know where to find me. Isn't that perfect? All you have to do is just subtract 6 hours. Now that might be a monumental task. Who knows? I could be wrong about this, but if you just want to do the conversion on your own, it's 16 UTC or 12 EST. So amazing. Not too hard. All right. Well, maybe you don't want to do the math. Maybe you just want to be notified, and you can do that by joining my Discord. Discord.gg/Willy, right? And I add the streams roll every single time. You can look in how to get that in welcome. I tell you how to get this. It's true, right here. So,
thanks for the follow.
If you want to, it's a nice place to hang out. I'm probably gonna go there and edit my video for a bit. I'm not sure how active I'll be in there tonight, but I have to make a video. I seriously need to make a video because I have to have a video out in like 18 hours or something. That's awesome. Anyway, actually, just to give back, since we did talk about Ed, it's a birthday stream today. So normally I would rate a small streamer, but you know, it's a birthday. So we gotta prepare a good birthday message. What do you think it is? Here. Cake. Here I got this birthday cake. Party emoji. Happy birthday. Troll face. Gotta give the birthday boy. Okay. Look at this message. I think that's a pretty good message. Zaza. Alright. Well, that's it for me. I hope you guys stick around. If you haven't followed, be sure to follow. We're still grinding partnership. I haven't heard anything back yet, but I'm hoping I will soon. Alright? So I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for coming by. Be sure to spam that for Ed so he knows. See you guys later.